炎がマットを焦がす今日の勝負は波じゃないぜ明日の川に負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャック悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Alright folks, good morning. We left off about halfway through chapter 8 last time. The wind and the plain. We got Brits now, and we have Brits up to at least level 2 with everybody, so true ending should be confirmed for this first run through. I've been looking through the achievements before starting stream proper. And looking at the global achievements, there's a few of these. We got loads so far. 58% since only 94.9% of players have won a battle. All of the other kids, that 5.1%, were slaughtered by the Burman army before they can get even a single victory. So most of these we're getting just by nature of playing the game. Some of them are just story stuff, chapter. Some common gameplay stuff. Revitalize a depressed ally. Level 10 affinity with an ally we'll probably get eventually for at least one. Chapter 11, Chapter 12. I think I've been spoiled now on how many chapters there are. I was expecting 10 or 11. 10 in a finale, I think. Going by how many... What is it? End cards? End cards are currently showing 10 or so. A couple of hidden ones, not gonna spoil myself. 30 locations, observation room is just use the observation room 3 times each chapter. Max all facilities is probably going to take New Game Plus. Level 50 with the character, maybe New Game Plus. Scrapped fish 50 times is definitely going to be a multi-playthrough thing. I haven't done it nearly enough. Level 10 with 30 pairs. Level 50 all characters. That kind of stuff is most definitely going to need to be 1, maybe 2 New Game Pluses for me. But I've been enjoying the game. Maybe I will do a few New Game Plus Turbo playthroughs on my own time to max out the achievements on this one. But for now, we've used up our AP at the end of the previous stream. Do it, Boron, do it. He's not making the noises. Where's this nyam nyam nyam? Boron. At least the way he licks his paw to groom himself after eating is cute. So we've done all we need here, then ended it for the night. Cause Fuga has me going for a good long time. Okay. With Boron not making any nya nya sounds, I just want to make sure I was getting actual sound effects in here. And there is a little didn't when I don't have enough. So, let's continue chapter 8. To battle.
期待を裏切る厳しい状況が続く中、再び子供たちの前に光る少女の幻影が姿を現した。
Isn't that supposed to be narrated? Am I not hearing? Now I know that's supposed to have voice. The volume's up. The fuga volume isn't any low. Did my voices go missing? Should I check on my audio settings and make sure that I've actually got audio enabled and not somehow reduced to 0?
みんなを助けるまで諦めない。
But the ghosty lady is making herself more well known in a plea to stop fighting.
子供たちは今諦めてしまえばこれまでの戦いが無駄になってしまうと、それは少女への言葉というより自分たちに言い聞かせる
So,
決意の言葉だった
is this ghosty girl gonna be a machine gunner, grenadier, or cannoneer? You know, it occurs to me, this woman's got a nose. She's got an actual shape to her nose, and not just a little snout thing, like the Thalinekos and the Kanainus do. She's got pointy ears, but that could just be her bonnet.
少女はそう一言だけ言い残し、
Let me see something. Options. We have all volume up. Would you look at that? Voice volume is up, but voice volume is not coming through. The voices are missing! That's why we weren't hearing the nya nya nya. For whatever reason, we're just not hearing voices right now. Hold on. Is this a bug? Fuga, Melodies of Steel. Voice is gone. I don't care about English voices, whatever. There's just no voices. Not voice translations. Voices have disappeared. This is an EgoSoft forum post from 2006. Very obviously, this isn't the case. Voices disappeared. Sheena missing voice line bug. 0 parades. Voice lines missing. This is very bizarre. See, this gives me the deek 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 deek. This gives me... You can hear the music. But it's supposed to have voice. There's simply no voice. Fuga, Melodies of Steel, no voice. Is this an AI generated article? How to fix no sound in Fuga Melodies of Steel on Game Pass. Open Task Manager. Sonic Suit 3. I don't even think I have in Sonic Suit 3. Disable. Restart your computer. Then you could play Fuga with no sound issues. Repair, reset Microsoft Store, Xbox app, and gaming services. Obviously, we're not on Game Pass, that's not a problem. Double check Windows is managing sound for the game correctly. Let me see if this isn't something. System, sound, advanced options. Everything's using sound on the computer. Make sure it is using the correct output device. We could hear the game, we just can't hear voices. Fuga subreddit? Nothing. What if I go to the Steam discussion forums? Not store page. Discussions. There's no bug forum. Changing resolution. Dummy soul. Models being mostly pitch black. Going down to 2023 now. There's not a whole lot of activity on the Steam discussion forum here. Did you know that Malta's the oldest? I didn't. Fix in 1.52, major bug and freeze in 1.51. Weird audio visual issue? With no responses. Developed a strange tick, then everything they can, that's taking sound. Oddly specific glitch. If you have the sound effects muted, the mortar enemy's normal attack when the cannon is down ignores that and plays anyway, LMAO. No effect on gameplay other than jump scare me pretty funny. That's the opposite problem of what I have. Does nobody else have just no voice? Because for whatever reason, I just got no voice right now. Text display speed. Can Littletail Bronx and Klonoa acknowledge each other? Visual bug. People seem very put off by a game as big as this having a big game price tag, for whatever reason. You can't exactly put games out like this for $10. Language resets. Bug for DPI, crash while loading save file. We're down into 2021 now. Bug in the mess room. That sound when we're starting from a previous point is not it. Does nobody else have this particular audio bug? Visual bug? Let me try something. Because we have audio, you can hear the audio right now. We just have no voices. What if I just alt-tab out? Am I gonna destroy my temporary save if I alt-tab out? I've also got the autosave. This is so weird. I hope the voices work and it's not something I need to, like, fix things and restart the computer for. That'd be rather annoying if it was. We got sound effects. We got music. There's just no voiceover. What's going on? Am I gonna have to play with no voices? Fuga, no voices. Minus English, because I'm not fucking asking for language options. Fuga, no voices, Reddit? I just don't have voices anymore. Why don't I have voices anymore? I've lost the temporary save either way. We just... Why? Why do I lack voices now? Nothing has changed between last night and today. Do I gotta verify my game files or something? Create backup of the installed files to restore game in the future. Verify the game's files installed correctly. You can have Steam verify that the game's files are all installed correctly on the computer. Restart your computer, launch Steam. Properties, installed files, verify the integrity. It'll verify the game's files. The process may take several minutes. Should I? Because I'm not finding anything online about Fuga's voice acting being gone. Voice is gone. Voice is mute. I might have to verify the files. I don't wanna. But why is it not doing it? Have my voices just all vanished? I'm gonna have to do it. This could quite possibly kill the stream, because verifying the game files is basically reinstalling the game. Cloud status up to date. In this case alone. In this case alone, I might be willing to have them keep the cloud storage by default. Because we gotta have our audio. That's part of the experience. I'm not deaf. Verify the integrity of game files. I'm gonna do it. %50 done already. I've dropped 15 whole frames. 80%. 95, 97, 99. All 455 files successfully validated. So what's wrong? Boom. I just don't have voice. For whatever reason, we don't have voice. There's no reason for us not to have voice. Maybe it'll come back on its own. This is so weird. Hey, look, we have one golden cog over there. Do you see that? The second cog from the top on the right. I don't like this. I don't like that my audio seems to be missing. We hear music. Let me... Yeah, there's music coming out on stream. But for whatever reason, voices just no longer exist. It's not muted. I have all the volumes maxed out. I can't do anything else. I can't imagine why there's no voice. We verified the game files. The voices should be there, so it's not that the voices themselves are missing. Normal route. Okay, it's only one ones. It sounds muted too, doesn't it? Maybe it really is not on the right audio, whatever. It's on the right audio device. Man, this is gonna throw me off now. I'm off my groove here. It feels like I'm playing this underwater or something, because it even... If this thing wasn't muted when you all tab out, I'd be able to more clearly see if the audio volume bars are moving. Man, I don't know. For whatever reason, it just does not want to audio anymore. Everything is plugged in correctly, otherwise it wouldn't be coming in through my headphones, and wouldn't be coming in through... It wasn't plugged in all the way. Okay, now I hear his voices. Alright, so it wasn't some weird bug. It was a user error where I simply didn't have the headphones plugged all the way firmly. And that's why I wasn't hearing anything and why the game sounded like I was underwater and it was a little bit muffled. Mystery solved, it was me. It was me all along. Okay, they're all the way back there. And these are some heavier guys. Let's pull out some heavier guns. Imagine being a heavy tank and blown apart by a machine gun. Headphone jack not firm this entire time. So we do have big SP restoration right before the dangerous encounter. So I should use more of my SP for whatever fight this is going to be, or at the very least, convert my SP to HP by the end. Brits! Since we're encouraged to use our SP this time, is this the time that I should use? I get better to test it out. Chance to inflict shock on all aerial enemies, 90% and 70%. 90% is a pretty strong chance to hit. Even destroyed one and shoved all the rest way down the line. Okay, we can't delay both tanks. But let's go ahead. Swap. You, and we'll just work on the one. and hack to give him more damage for skills. Swap you, swap you. So first, let's minefield the area. One right and fully dead. She gets 2 turns coming up real soon. First, let's do the lullaby. Then we got these guys coming up. Let's break this first. Or at least delay them. Then they both get to break the helicopters. Break that. Well, actually, since we are getting SP restoration, it should be a pretty big one. It's only 100 HP, but 100 HP is 100 HP. Squeeze out an extra heal. Then break him. Then break him. Then that should top off our HP and SP before the dangerous fight. Full triple S's, even when taking longer to squeeze out some extra HP restoration. Did they really expect me to take longer than that? Because that was me taking my time. Three dangerous fights? Or one normal itty-bitty fight? Nah! And we do get full HP restore afterwards. 130 out of 130. And another dangerous fight coming afterwards. Okay. Normally I wouldn't bother with those below, but since they are only Lalthos, let's go ahead and destroy them. Eight SP is meant to be spent. Though that didn't fully finish him. One in the back got lucky. Or maybe not, because that's a more prolonged death. They could heal all the ground units, but they cannot heal themselves. Missed. It's got a great big curtain there. How did he miss that? Similar configuration. There only are Fanrix. So maybe I could pull off the same maneuver twice. Then who to pair with him, who to pair with him, who to pair with him. He's his own critical hit. Damage up. It'll be a shame if this doesn't take out all their HP. And they get triple healed after all this, and I waste my 16 SP for nothing. Nope, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be excessive. And now we don't have to worry about the rest. Now is gonna be the easy times. And we should have Wappa and Sheena building up for a quicker SP restoration move. That should top us back off even. How you ladies looking? 68%. They're getting there. They'll probably be ready in time for the next fight. Crits. I'll just keep it like that. And just blast them all. They can't do anything else anyway. They're sitting ducks. Even if I let them take their turns, they can't do anything. Three of three? 2 heavy tanks, a heavy helicopter, and 2 healers. I think this is time for... Now we'll swap you guys around first. Because you gotta be strategic-like about this. They got no armor on those, but I might be able... Well, we're gonna knock all the helicopter stuff off regardless. Let's take you out. Increase accuracy, we'll swap over for... Let's bring Jin. Master and apprentice to build up crits. Because first thing I want to do is piercing shot 2 onto this guy. So when I use Gaveta, that'll be even less of a damage reduction. I could also just do link attack. Chance for weakness. Maybe I'll say the chance for weakness for the boss. Gaveta? Shock on all aerial enemies? I missed one of them. The tanks are gonna hit pretty hard, but that's okay. We're gonna have HP restoration after this. Angry Fang Fan. 2062. Okay. We're getting pretty close up to SP restoration. Lullaby first. Normal attack, a 6 attack. It's tempting. Or should I move him out for now? Because I don't really need a 6 attack at this moment. Helicopter's way behind. I guess we could confirm one of these dies. Which is something, then I can start working on the tanks below. Okay. These guys do have Wrath, right? Yeah, Dangerous Wrath at half HP. But they don't have any armor, so... I could just pummel away at one at a time and just keep a healer out to either block or heal when needed. And I think I'll have that be Sheena, since she and Wappa can build up some more Link and build up some more SP. We got double tank hits coming up, so gotta defend first. It's got 1 point to shield, but let's see what 6 hit on this does. Kind of okay. And we've also got Link Attack ready. So let's swap you two around. So that with Sheena in the back, we get the SP restoration. We'll keep you to break armor, I guess. No, you're okay. So let's swap over. Pair you off with him. He's the oldest, so he'll be the diplomat. And then I guess Kyle, you could take off the final piece of armor. Okay, Link Attack on all enemies and SP recovery. 60% chance to hit. If we're lucky, we won't have to worry about this this drone after this. 60%, better than a coin flip. Missed! Man! In that case, I don't want these guys to enter their wrath just yet, so... What else have you got? Triple Strike 11. Attack to all enemies, 50%, just a coin flip. Let's defend first. It only did HP recovery to 1 at least. This helicopter's not going to survive anyway. Right, the helicopter also gets wrapped. And a B-Storm, 3 hits. Malt injured, son of a bitch! If I was especially unlucky, that could have killed Malt. He got injured once, and any next hit has a chance of killing him off. Okay, how much... Before I do this, how much HP does a helicopter got? 382. Okay, Malt. You jerk. You absolute gibbon. How should we do this? Have you two do that, and then you do this. No. First, you'll finish off the helicopter on its turn. And let's get Hanner out here. Do some mighty singing. Want to make absolutely certain this thing gets dead. Ballad? I'm gonna take some hits, so ballad it is. Okay. Now, let's go on the offensive. Ban Ban. This guy's a jerk. Man. You two to keep that going. 6 hits not gonna do much here. Keep Hannah up to block periodically. We'll keep Hannah up to block periodically and heal when needed. We're gonna get a Wrath attack from this. You're not blinking at least. More ballads. Added Wrath. $1,300. Bang, bang him again. Oh, he still persists. Kerberos shot 3-hit attack when I'm this low. 1, 2, 3. Spending everything on ballads. Okay, at least after this guy's not gonna hurt anymore. Normal attacks become 2 hitters. Then we'll just defend. See if I can't get any more Link attack with Wappa out before the end of this. They're at 97. Oh, that's alright. That means they could Link attack and max out their SP on the next fight, whenever the next fight is. Ease. Piercing Rain. 2 hit, 2 armor decrease on all aerial enemies. Piercing Rain. Wappa and Sheena level 10. True Bond achievement. Affinity level 10 with an ally. Is that maximum? There's another dangerous fight coming up. At least HP's gonna be okay. I got Beechwood! The uber rare Beechwood now. Energy cells. 2 regular fights or 3 good uns. 2 items or item plus. And we're getting intermission followed by SP HP restoration. So either this is a 3-tier area or this is boss coming up now. Preparez-vous au combat! This is only one of 3. Okay. Smart play would suggest that I bring out my Boom Boom guys to minefield the area. But with the exception of the Jackal in back, we should be okay here. So how about I have her defend? Then we could Link attack, SP recovery. Oh, brilliant! And then bring Wappa back around? I could bring Wappa back around. She's in hero mode right now, isn't she? She is. So we got our double attack going here. Not raising his cannon yet. That's good. Hero mode ended. Push him away. That's it! Oh man. They got no supports or anything. What's the catch? What's the next fight going to be? If it's giving us this easy stuff. Bang bang! I could do overload. Shell Festival is 15. 15. It's only a 5 difference, 10 or 15. It also pushes him all the way back. He's gonna go all the way back anyway. Would his attack as normal? And kill him! Okay, let's defend first. Defend first or push this guy further to more easily kill him. We'll take one hit. And then have Hana heal after anyway. Bang bang! What's your link attack do? Chance to inflict shock. Just heal. Then bring it 3 of 3. Last fight for this chapter. The reduced boss version, Lanzir 2, 3. The newest model, Lanzurer. Inflicts fear, having accuracy when half HP depleted, enters wrath. That's nothing. Let's give it that shock chance. Even with shock, it didn't get pushed all that far back. It's still a quick boy. Let's bring the Hanner back up, delay him further. All the way down. Now that is a proper delay. Let's see, Hannah's turn is coming up anyway. We'll have her defend after that. What else has she got? Weakness to the enemy, maybe 40%. Smoke on the enemy, 70. Let's smoke him. Didn't get smoke on him though. Double the effective recovery skills. I am wasting your talents here. Here, boost your attack. They could use more Bondin also. What should I bring? Should I keep him on? Brits has been a permanent part ever since he joined. Let's build up some bonding moments between them. Smoke him. Reinforces what again? Right, damage received by the Tyrannus slightly decreases till the end. I'll probably want to do something like that. Oh, I got smoke! At the start of a boss fight. That'd be the smart thing. Just constantly have him missing. Mortar mode. Okay, he's gonna go after Jin. So what a big guy here defend. Get some more bang bang going. Then get more delay. I don't know when the delay is gonna be up to. Delay is not even anything. We're defending and we got miss. Boron and Jin afraid. I got one afraid and one injured. Okay, Hack, it's your turn. Hack's got Twin Spark, Hot Blood, Burning Trigger I gotta use on bosses more too. Double Strike. And then I guess I shouldn't bring her out yet. But then again, the mood resets on intermission, so there's no harm. Increase critical hit rate, or who else to put on? Damage? It's only crit of 225. That's low, even by everyone else's defaults. So that bottom can't be raised enough, just make him stronger. Hey, puppy wants uppies! You missed something pretty goofy, puppy wants uppies. I thought I got the weirdest bug in the game, where I heard the audio super muffled, and the voices just weren't there. And I struggled to figure out why. I tried looking online, couldn't find anything. I tried closing, reopen the game. I even tried verifying the game files. And the solution was I didn't have my headphones plugged all the way in. As soon as I pushed it all the way in, suddenly like magic the voices came back. Funny how that works. Missing 3 gears in Fuga, too. Good luck with that. I can't even begin to guess what the conditions are going to be, since I was a good boy and made sure not to spoil myself so much. To hit that main Fic Bird for 7. I'll just do double strike for 6. I just need to deplete his HP. But since he's only down to 2,136 anyway. Double effective recovery skills, and I'm just gonna waste you to defend because this guy still got his mortar up. We got Bang Bang. We'll still Bang Bang. Endless Spear Raid. Wappa afraid. Come on, Wappa. Wappa, you're better than that. $468. I'm gonna waste more of my SP. Soothing song. Give him the old bang bang. And then at their next move, they can do their link attack. Level 28. Malt's falling behind if he's only now level 28 when other people are 29 and on the cusp of 30. Malt, how'd you fall so far behind? Brits has finally found his bravery. It's taken until we wasted a few intermissions to build his bond with everybody up to level 2. I think it was speculated last night that it used to be level 2 bond with everybody, but was changed at some point to only a decent plurality of bonds required, not everyone. But either way, now that he actually has his, taking a screenshot here because I find how this resembles a flag to be funny. Now that he's friends with everybody, or at least began friendship, he's found his bravery, he's found his big boy pants. An affinity up to level 3 even. Could this be his first level 3? Man, even Hack is way ahead of Malt right now, and I've been neglecting Hack. Steel of Titanium. Advanced blueprints, tools. A child's been injured or knocked out. It's pretty rough. Like, I understand that once you get to half HP, that increases your chance of injury and getting knocked out. But man, is it rough that the moment you get to half HP is also the same moment that you can get injuries or knocked out. He wants to plant something on the farm. No, he's got to sleep. Who else wants to sleep? Hannah wants to sleep. Hannah wants to sleep, knowing that Malt has to sleep. Hannah wants in on this. Laundry's ready. I can't skip food, but I might skip the farm, because I got plenty of stuff anyway. And that'll give me a couple of extra SP for this round. AP for this round, I mean. Link event, now that you two are bonded to level 10. Who needs spells 3? Lied about feeling ill. Speak at excuses. Wappa might be a lot of things, might be super pushy and super energetic, but she's not insensitive. She's a leader after all, and a good boss does not strive to be a bad boss. She's willing to be the bigger dog. It's all the minions and people are always nice. So once we finish the game, then she's gonna give us fireworks. Link attack powered up. Link attack powered up. And they are on maximum link gauge, so the next time we do a fight, we're gonna start off with maximum SP restoration. They'll give us gonna be maximum SP restoration at the start of the fight. Maybe I should hold off a bit to later into it. Should I be worried about these two 6-year-olds, right? I know that they're a little bit older than May, but not by much. These two 6-year-olds messing around with the controls by themselves, unsupervised. Nothing else up here but two good boys bonding. Okay, what's everybody else want? Steak fritters, mixed salad. These guys aren't gonna get what they want because I already gotta waste 5 whole of these things. We do have a boss fight coming up. I'm not cruel. I'll let them have a strawberry cake.
信じて手を貸すぞ一緒にやろうよし
Who else? We got laundry we can do, so who should I bond up? Hack wants to laundry. So Hack... At least laundry's free.
俺に任せろ
Who should I pair you with, Hack? Who should I give you some extra bond with to boost things up? You give skill damage up, right? So Jin's good with that. So you're 2.5 with Jin. So when Jin does his minefield to attack everybody on the ground, he hits harder, which is great. Could pair you with Brit some more. Brit's got some anti-air. Attack all and shock, make that hit harder. Kyle's got the same. He's got an anti-air that attacks all. Doesn't shock him, but it's got an anti-air all. And doesn't May also have one? Was it May or... But if Hack wants to do laundry... Kyle's not even level 2 with him yet. We'll get some guy bonding there. Kyle and Hack. Dede! Affinity greatly increased, enough to have a bonding moment. Was it Chick that Kyle was bullying enough and it was like, wait, I'm good with girls, what's going on here? Was that May? Avenge your sister!
Yo.
Short-tempered Kyle?
ね
Nothing you'll get angry about. Does he think Kyle has a scary face?
いや
全然違う
おい
It turns out that Hack was hiding a birthday card that he's making for Kyle. He somehow figured out his birthday's coming up.
も
Okay, 17 AP, we're gonna drop her to 12. Chick also wants to talk to somebody. And May wants girl talk. Brits wants to explore some ruins. Plant something on the farm, plant something on the farm. I want to get their boosts up so I can make them closer to heroics, but I gotta worry about my time. My action points. We have to do sleep because some jerk decided to get injured. So Malt's gotta go in. Hannah wants to sleep.
眠いわね。
And then, who else is still level 28? Kyle will be the cock block. We'll have a mutual cock block situation going on. And then, little sisters to keep it innocent.
疲れた。
Children revitalized. 2000 XP gained. And may I never need the beds again. Switch over to you, Malt. Because you're still pretty far behind on experience somehow. You're the oldest, you're not supposed to be falling behind.
感謝しなよ。
任せて。どうだ。
Okay, that's the max grenade launcher could do for now. 198. It keeps on catching up, since it is a couple levels ahead of the cannon. Let's get the machine gun higher.
お手伝いする？手伝うよ。手伝わせて。
よし。楽勝さ。
140 I'll feel a whole lot more confident with.
手伝うよ。
信じて。任せて。
Level 29, excellent. Machine gun's fighting at its limit. And I think I will save these two for the next intermission after the boss. Because we could explore some ruins, and then have the girls talk. Chick wants to talk to somebody, May wants to have girl talk. Hey, I'm P83. A comfy stream, this really is. It's just furry uwu children having precocious and mischievous adventures throughout the post-human future furry France. And their giant sentient tank with really cozy music. Let's see. Who's got a lower level? May or Chick are both level 28. And so Chick is still gonna be in the control room, right? Go up. For upgrades of the dorm. I've got all the wool and feather that I need, so I don't have to worry about farming out anything else, it's just beech wood. Beech wood that I need to expand the dormitory. What else do I need for rapid expansion? Workshop. Not even gonna think about it. Fishing is probably gonna be some other thing we'll find because there's no bamboo rod. Bamboo rod is something I have to find elsewhere. Mess room, complex tools and gas cylinders, farm stuff. I'm gonna need more beech wood if I want to improve the output. Ancient batteries, ancient lamps, or energy batteries, ancient lamps. Complex tools, beech wood, beech wood. There's Chick. Girl talk time.
お元気？
They're not even at level 2. I was thinking so hard about who to pair together for combat benefits. I wasn't even thinking the two little tiny children should be friends with each other. And now who wants to go on an exploration? Brits wants to explore some ruins. Okay, Brits. You don't have to lead, but I'll make you lead for this. Alright. So what do we have? Crystal shards, professional tools, blueprints. Nothing for Beechwood though, so I guess I'll go to the Shrine of the Forge God to get some professional tools, some crystal shards. We'll send Brits. And then who's still of a lower level? 28s, 28s. There. The Girl Talk has evolved to following Brits out on adventures. Gonna be a picnic for them. Brits is gonna do all the hard work.
行こうか。
They'll bring the snacks. Got chest right here. They give me 7 bullets, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls! Why? That's new. I could attack that, and there's 2 bullets here. It's turning 1 bullet to 2 bullet. Let's do it. But this I can get past, so let me just ignore it. And then see what other hazards we got. Well, obviously that's not the answer, because that's 2 goodies and no bullets. I need at least 2 more bullets. There's 1. Now this is interesting, because there's no more rooms. Why is my boyfriend calling me on the phone? Apparently, he was locked out. Scratch that, he locked himself out. You did. Yeah. You went out the side door, so nobody unlocked the front door, so you locked yourself out. Close the door. What's up? What? Oh. I thought I said Vincent. Not in a sec. Ooh. I have one bullet now. 1 bullet that I could turn into 2 items, or 1 bullet that I could use on this enemy. Now, a couple of expeditions have given us excess bullets, so after all the walls, all the pots, all the monsters, we finish with 2. But there hasn't been an expedition that gives us an inferior amount of bullets. They always give you at least as many bullets as you need. And because there's no bullets over here, and there's chest and exit there, and so the only thing left is 1 monster, or I guess trap, that I could shoot over here, and 1 wall, with 2 items beyond. I'm probably gonna screw myself over this way, but if they always give you at least as many bullets as you need, I was thinking maybe this guy has a bullet in him. Because other monsters, you shoot them, and sometimes they drop the key or they drop items. I was thinking, okay, maybe this has the bullet. They do give you exactly as many bullets as you need, and you don't need to shoot this. You could walk under it very easily, and all shooting it does is give you a couple of extra seconds when it's already so easy to walk underneath, so I just screwed myself out of 2 items. But I had to do it for the sake of exploration, you know, to understand how does this work. I've only failed 1 expedition so far by having 1 bullet and then 2 doors, 1 to the chest, 1 away from the door. Or was it beyond the chest? Either way. Got the chest and nothing else that time because I wasted the 1 bullet they gave me. So this is still better than that time. And we got some learning. Learning is a real prize. B rank items obtained. Subs. I got the tools at least. Alright, and that makes everything to the boss. SP is really low, but we got Wappa. No, that gave us maximum for both. SP HP complete. This isn't the boss. These are nobodies with no names. They will stop us here? They're luring me into a false sense of security. Is this really just a break chapter then? Elevatry Char X, Assault type battle helicopter, high attack, low HP. Fighting 2, okay. Just an RX and a BX. Fighting 2 helicopters at once is dangerous, focus your attacks at 1 at a time. Support type battle helicopter, high HP but low attack. Regularly calls for reinforcements. So, one has lower HP. Well, it's only a difference of 1500. So, if it were up to me, and I think maybe it might be, I might want to delete the one that calls in reinforcements. Okay. But first things first. I could do the attack all air, but I want to get rid of their armor first. And then have somebody around to big bada boom on them. Who wants to big bada boom on them? A big bada boom? I don't mean cannoneers. Jin? Where's... Pack is also cannon. He does have his burning trigger that I should use more. I was building up, okay, boss is coming up, we got burning trigger, we got the lower damage against the Tyrannus for the rest of the fight. And it's only 2 little helicopters. 2 eensy beensy little helicopters. So we'll do you. And we'll do... crit. Should I do crit up or skill? Increase skill damage, and they're already at 100%. Never go with you two after all. So first we'll deplete their armor. Piercing shot 1.
おしまいです。
Was it Kyle that has -2 armor to everybody in the air? Attack on all and a chance to inflict burns. Just a little bit of damage. Not calling in reinforcements yet, since I do want to focus on the 1. We'll swap you out here for some extra cannoneering, and then have you focus on depleting armor. But let's swap you with you. So we could just bully here. What skills have you got for me? I might as well use my skills too, since this is the boss. We'll get restoration after the chapter. Smoke at an enemy. Luck for all allies. Shock at an enemy. Stun grenade. Shock on the enemy. 40% is a little bit worse than a coin flip, but it's still not bad. Of course, we'll get the 40% chance to miss every time it comes up. We'll never get the 40% chance to hit. Piercing shots. Let's give him the old stun grenade again. And I got him! It barely pushed the needle down. Main flick burn. 40% for burn 2. Let's do his regular attack. 442. So maybe I'll go ahead and try to burn him after all. Lullaby. Not quite battled territory yet. Burns on all enemies. 10% chance. Try to catch this guy on fire. You know what? We'll have you do stun, and Jin do fire. We'll have you focus on an element each. It was 400 the last time, and this one's going to be 685. So it's actually stronger than his base attack. Stronger than his base attack, while still increasing the chance that he might get a burn. And before you take your turn, let's swap you out with Jin, because I do want to catch this guy on fire. If I can give him some passive damage while he's already close to death, and also delay him a little bit. Damage is okay, so just piercing shot. I'm amazed and grateful this guy hasn't called for reinforcements yet. Double the beasting. Okay. That's 31 points above half. As long as it's keeping us out of injury. Fire. now that he is 720 to go. We'll go ahead, do a big ballad.
いけます
720. Just blast him. At least didn't push Jin down. Normal attacks inflict status. Okay, do you have black ground, bravery, flame, smoke? Which one does black ground do? Is that a weakness inducing one? Let's put you guys around anyway. Kinda want to regardless. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. I didn't swap the right ones around. Ah, I always look at the top, middle, down order and not who's actually in order on the timeline. I keep screwing myself over that way. Ah well, it's fine. Try to inflict state assailment onto him. We got burn! We got lucky with that. And he's got low HP, so... May inflict smoke on ground enemies. Let's do smoke grenade. Try to 70% chance to smoke him too. Try to lower his accuracy. Smoked and burned. You got one miss. That's a start.
照準よしなのです
Pushes him back to after. She'll heal then.
いけます
I need more state and shocked. On fire, smoked, and shocked. Though shock hasn't done too much. It is making him much slower though, so everybody's catching up. Got any more status effects for him? No.
耐えなきゃ
Now that he finally gets a turn. Excuse me. Okay, let's actually put you ahead over here, because I want to get him at least half of the delay clocks taken off. Then he'll take a turn, then he gets delay next turn. If he survives. And he doesn't. Easy boss, that was a picnic compared to the previous. Got our abs. Level 30 socks. Smoke zone. Weak attack for smoke on all enemies. If I could spend a little bit of SP to give all enemies a chance to miss, then I could spare some SP that I would use otherwise on heavy attacks to try to kill everybody. But it might be more economic to try to kill everybody anyway. Wappa 30, Brits 30.
なんだこれは化け物か
You guys don't even have name tapes. If they haven't bothered to give you name tapes, don't even bother trying to fight the Tyrannus.
ベルマン帝国を退けた子供たちは再びラサープス溶岩地帯を目指し先へ進み始めた。
It's so nice having voices again on the cutscenes. How on earth did I fail to plug the headphones all the way in? And how was that not the first thing I checked? I thought about it, And that's why I was like checking the connection for this part of the headphone cable extender and all that. And I figured if audio was coming through at all, then it can't be that the headphones weren't plugged in, because clearly they were.
行こう。ああ。行こうぜ。
あなたたちは強くなったわ。本当にどんな敵が来てもあなたたちなら大丈夫ね。
I don't want to hear those false reassurances from the person who's constantly telling us, oh no, there's no other choice, the soul cannon's now open, you better put somebody in the soul cannon, you got half HP on a boss fight. That radio voice is trying to devour us. That is a devil in our ear. I don't need her reassurances. Special Gasco Invasion Force, Berman HQ again. We're going to get hacks, not hacks. She's got a cute tail, but that's about it. Foster father, Colonel Pretzel. Foster father means that he still raised her, so it's not the lack of child rearing that made her turn out a complete opposite of him. No need to report anything else. Succeed or die like your father did. He's basically throwing her away, he doesn't care. My time to enter the fray! Well, if that was chapter 8, then we are getting very, very close. So pacing-wise, if he's already saying my time is coming near, my time to enter the fray is approaching. It's not going to be this chapter. This chapter we're probably going to fight Flam again. And then maybe him after. 9, 10, yeah. 9, then 10. Gather enough bio batteries to revive the heart. Great. To awaken the lost god. The Nargand.
さて
Oops. Had this pencil in my hand, was gonna put it aside, and I straight up eviscerated the microphone, just moving my hand across. You make yourself known to the children once, and fool. And you think you get to be the end card. If you want to be the end card, you gotta get into a gunner seat. Mastiff Central. New entry. Whose journal have we stolen next? Spy's Journal 2. The first spy's journal. A spy who went to Gasco, leaving his son, who's grown so big, and newborn daughter in the care of the wife. So wait, I was thinking, okay, if there's a spy going to Gasco from 5 years ago, could we time this to be the father of Malt and May is actually a Burman spy, but he's going to Gasco, leaving his son and newborn daughter? Brits, maybe? Brits, we know that your dad is considered a traitor to the realm. Spy's Journal 2. It's been a year since I infiltrated Gasco. It's strange, I feel as though I've been living here for longer. There's a sort of warmth here, free of the Burman Empire. No matter where I go or whom I meet, it's the same feeling. In Burman, there are hardly any Thalinekos. And even if there are, it's not unusual for them to be persecuted. But here both races are on equal terms and can live freely. Deculture. This is proto-culture. Under these circumstances, even if I am able to relay useful information back to the Burman Empire, it likely wouldn't be received well, but personally? No. As a simple living being, I've learned how fundamentally important this is. I'm coming to a disturbing conclusion. This would be an act of treason against my homeland. Ritz's dad? How many traitors could there possibly be in the realm, really? Just clear out these exclamation points. It's like bubble wrap. Oh, there's a page 2. Everyone else's page 2's. I was like, everything's cleared out. Why do I see exclamation marks still? Because Jin, Uwapa, and Brits are off to the side. Who needs spells 3 all maxed out? Wappa, Sheena, we gotta spread you two around. That's everyone, no more exclamation marks, cool. Blutwurst. You know, I didn't realize until last night when I was settling into bed, but the mask that he wears is basically like a puppy hood. And I forget when puppy hoods first crossed my path. This is a 2021 game, right? When did puppy hoods first start becoming popular? I can't believe that Blutwurst is actually a kinky puppy hood icon. There. No more exclamations! To the village. Fan of the Yatha Lune. Adventures of Sukar Episode 8. We're almost to the end. I think there's only 2 more episodes. Cavalier Statue. Have you got meat for me? Energy cells. You have meat. Savarin Hotel. No meat! Nobody's got meat for these hungry childrens. Nobody needs iron scrap anymore, so... Metal plate 1. But I still can't make anything of a higher tier. So I'm kinda getting to the point where I got a lot of the middle tier stuff with nothing to use them on, and I can't upgrade them further than this. Basic tools are all obsolete. Birchwood no longer necessary, but at least pinewood to birchwood to oakwood I can do. I just can't do beechwood beyond that. So, at this point, the only real reason for me to go to villages then, well, I guess I could always... I haven't been using ammo, but I really should. -1 armor rank with a regular attack. And inflict bad luck with a regular attack. Weakness on an enemy with a regular attack. Smoke on an enemy, regular attack. Stun on an enemy. Burn to an enemy. What if these aren't one use? What if these are permanent for whoever I give it to? It couldn't be, it's an item. Much the same way as peace candy, energy cells, repair kits. And it's because they seem to be single-use I'm afraid to use them. Adventures of Sukkar, Episode 8. Mela, take Madame Assam somewhere safe. Okay, but where? Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Yeah, that's it. Krema will show the way. Okay, Madame Assam, let's get to the cave. Alright. Darn it, how am I supposed to beat that thing? Burp, 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 burp. Doesn't the watch have a tendency to explode because the inventions are all haywire? Gosh, it's really hot. It's like the radio's going to explode. It's getting hotter the closer that golem gets. It's reacting not only to the pendant, but to that golem too. You little nimble brat. You've got nowhere to run. This is the end. Ha ha ha. I don't think so. You see, this is a 27-page episode. They could put some actual content into these. The doctor worked hard on this invention, but... Doctor, I'm really sorry. Whoosh. Grr, boom, grr, to be continued to the penultimate episode. Okay, let's go onwards. Chapter 9, Wounded Laurel. And now we got Gowron again.
溶岩地帯と予測される報告がガス湖群内部に波紋を広げていた。
I mean, he's got the eyes, he's got the mustache. The previous time we saw General Merlot was a lot more apparent because he had his, like, big bulging round eyes at that moment. This time his eyes have got a bit more texture to it, so he's not as Gowron-ish. But the last time it was clear as day, furry future Gowron descendant.
Mm. マスカット中尉は巨大戦車になぜか子供が乗っているらしいという情報があること。
Gasco intelligence must not be that great if they only just now figured this out and reported back. We've left a few survivors in our wake, so the Burmans know about the giant tank piloted by kids. They couldn't have gotten any human out of that, just engaging with Burmans, however. All the villages that we passed through, they got no intelligence out of that. Sigint from listening in on radio communications, nothing. It's no wonder these guys got steamrolled so easily. With one tank. But you gotta consider, General Merlot, how far this one tank has gotten. How many ranking Burman officers we put in the ground. Exactly what we'd need to distract the Burman. I can't tell if these are pipes or cigars, but I like how what they're smoking are bones. I'm going to assume that they're pipes and we just can't see the bowl on the other side of the bone. Maybe they're cigars. Maybe they just wrap their cigars to look like bones. If we could provide them backup. Am I actually going to have backup? How cool would that be if we're fighting and we have little guys next to us? Also absorbing some damage, putting down some lead.
ラサアプス溶岩地帯を目指すタラニスに立ちふさがる帝国軍の戦力が次第に強力になってくるのを子供たちは感じていた。
Into the volcanic lands maybe, but where we just came from, they were weaker than ever. Oh, it's almost 2 hours already. I was having too much fun with this game. I guess we gotta get a BRB at the next intermission then. Hopefully Boron's having a snack, and we can BRB while he's doing his adorable nyam 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 sounds. I love them. I really gotta capture those sounds with that animation.
もうそうだね。はあ
Which girl we talking, Wappa? We talking the radio girl getting more excited that we're building up more body counts?
光る少女が
The
現れ
figure of light girl that's like,
戦いを
please
や
quit
めるよう
building up a body
警告を
count?
発し子供たちに反発されていた
Our country's been invaded, our family's been captured, other people's families have been killed and squeezed like oranges. What are we supposed to do? Just roll over? Because if the opposition is invading because they're building up bioenergy to revive some other thing, then it sounds like everyone's going to die anyway.
と
Avatar Bolshi? That one ain't there? Oh, you mean for the stream Avatar stuff? Yeah, I've only got a limited selection on there for right now. When I first integrated stream avatars into the stream, there was a whole lot that I was considering adding. And there were a lot of really cool stuff. But for a lot of them, you know, it's different artists all making different things. So sometimes you get people that are this big, sometimes you get people that are that big, and sometimes they float this much above, sometimes they should be on ground level, but one siding like this, the other siding like that. And I thought this is way too complex. I'll just use a couple things from here, here, here. And that way they could all relatively be in around the same area, around a similar size and height. You could go in and actually tweak the values to put them higher or lower, allow this or that, scale things this way, that way. But that's way too much effort. And I really cannot be bothered to put more effort than, okay, just give me a few dudes that fit. They fit, good, perfect. I could be lazy sometimes, a lot of the times.
互いの思いはすれ違ったまま戦車は進んでいく
Kids get haunted by a wailing ghost that begs them not to fight. And they're like, screw you, ghost, we'll prove you wrong. You're no oracle to us. One fight, two fight, one fight with an exclamation mark on it up ahead. Upgrade the armor, plant something, upgrade the armor, explore some runes, plant something on the farm. Girls only pajama party. Plant something, eat a sandwich, vegetable gratin, pot au feu. Scope the surroundings of the observation room, hungry. So, let's do a count. It's 3 AP each for every meal. Pot au feu, vegetable gratin, sandwich. They want 9 AP to be spent. There could be nice bonuses, especially reducing AP cost, or SP cost is really good. I'm not spending 9 SP on cooking alone, though. Boron's great. I think he might actually become a favorite of mine. I'm now picturing Boron as a Buddha. Could you imagine? Like, what are the more rotund depictions of a Buddha? Or maybe Boron as a reclining Buddha? With a bunch of paw buns in front of him? I want to see the giant reclining Boron of Parisia. He's already made of gold. Yeah, aren't they the best noises, MP? Look at how adorable this big boy is. He knows to pace himself. He drinks some water in between his assaults. Grooms himself. Hannah is looking on with complete concern, but I love Boron. And he's even got the little girls singing for him. If you had clean audio that sound, that's what I'm thinking, MP. I want clean, crisp, loud audio of that sound. I would make this an alert. This right here. Not just the sound, but Boron eating. Disable music? Okay. If I have to, MP. Whoops. Disable, back, yes. And let me even turn the desktop audio even louder. There, you got two variations. You got the normal nyam nyam nyam, and you got the nyam 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 that ends in mmm. Hey, Hanabi. I'm hooked on the sound. It's just so blissful. Wappa, you wanted to use a periscope. You're already level 30 though. Nyam 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 nyam. Mmm. Mastiff Central, towering, iconic mountain range on one of the many plains in central Gasco. There are a few trees of this region. Due to its solid bedrock, high-quality stone material used in construction can be found here. Mont Faro, a mountain of the highest significance in the Mastiff Central region. Not only is luxurious marble produced here, it also has an amazing scenic view from the mountain peak. Faro, a village at the base of Mont Faro. The village was established by those mining the mountain, but these days many merchants have moved in to support those who climb the mountain. I bet that if I played Tail Concerto or Solito Robo, that I might link some significance here. You gotta do D&D stuff more. There's a bunch of sounds in there. In here, that'll be good to use. There are so many good sounds in this game. You got a particular arc in this campaign you started that might actually make use of the soul cannon firing sound. See, because I've only used the soul cannon in the tutorial so far, and thus haven't used it for the past... How long have I been playing this game for? 29.4 hours. I've already completely forgotten the sound. Kyle and Boron are all the way down to level 28. While everybody else is 29, 30. You want to talk to Socks. Did I get the free loot already? Train's sound still there. Aww. I hadn't noticed. I gotta get Boron back over here. Feasting away as happily as he wants, because now the girls are serenading nobody. Link event.
Yeah.
You sent me the sounds on Discord. Thank you, MP. That's really nice of you. Beyond his capabilities, we have weapon upgrades right now waiting for us.
そうなの。
One use of various stages of hero mode icon as rarity icons for Magic the Gathering. That'd also be pretty cool. And it wouldn't be out of place either, since Magic the Gathering seems to have basically every license under the sun absorbed into him.
確かに。
The weapons could be fun too, Boron. They could be fireworks in times of peace. And machine gun barrels get pretty hot. We can cook some quiche on them, I'm sure.
うん。
Cyberzerker Alpha enjoys that girl from Gamakai. That's excellent. Girl from Gamakai could definitely use some more love, MP. I don't gotta tell you that it really is a phenomenal game. That really, really is a love letter to all things MSX. Particularly that tier of MSX game.
ありがとうなのです。
So many games want to look retro or be retro inspired, but it's so rare to find one that is so perfectly crafted to look as if you just found this grime-covered cart in somebody's estate sale. Game is god tier when you play like 3 stages, complete sensory overload instantly, insanity, while still somehow being scrutable. That's part of the fun too. It's an audio-visual experience. Oh man, Hanabi, a remake proper of Teo Concerto and Solo Toroba would be amazing. Especially since, you know, the original hardware to play them isn't as easily accessible as it would have been way back when. Like, one could still find 3DSs around, they're not extraordinarily rare. But it'd be easier for new fans to get into the series. I mean, it'd be easier for me too. I have a DS and 3DS floating somewhere. A nebula somewhere. And I really want to know where that somewhere is. 'Cause, you know, that was my Ocarina of Time 3D bundled 3DS. I got all sorts of games I could be playing but can't until I find it. And it's got my Ambassador Program stuff on there too. The Ambassador Program stuff, all of my Street Pass. That's very critical things missing. They have retro achievements? That's business for MP. That's business for Schubert. I don't do retro achievements. I find that if a game is going to have achievements, I have a lot more trust in the devs who at least have some idea how their game is supposed to be played, what's an actual challenge, what's way too sweaty, what could be a challenge but we want you to actually play the game. I kind of feel bad for Schubert sometimes because he has his retro achievements wheel that he does on Sunday, and sometimes I'll give him some pretty fun games. But he is trying to do the retro achievements to get more achievements, that's why you do it. But whoever's writing the sets, they really, really know how to take the fun out of the game. Like, I've been having him do Adventure Time, Hey Ice King, Why'd You Still Are Garbage. Simple, fun game. You could squeeze a few achievements in there without any issue. And for some reason, they keep on giving him achievements like don't use any items for the boss fight. When the whole conceit of the game is they're throwing millions of items at you for restoration, for powering up. And so it's basically not just here's an achievement for the game, but here's playing the game with both your hands behind your back, and just the stylus pinched in your teeth, and the poor guy gets miserable. And of course MP has had several retro achievement experiences where either the set is just way too difficult because somebody wants just him and his friend to have some rare achievement, while it's impossible for everybody else, or they messed up the hardware somehow, and if you try to fix the hardware, then the set's invalidated. The retro achievement for me is simply playing the game, going through whatever challenges there may be, and coming out on top. I can't trust randos online with that. Now, it is true that a few devs do put in some stupid ones. For those of us who survived the Xbox 360 era, lots of us have incomplete achievements from either required multiplayer and the multiplayer servers no longer exist, or even if they did, the people online aren't playing in such a way as to get you the achievements easily, or it was early into the life of achievements, and some devs had the crazed idea of what if we put mutually exclusive achievements? We could have an achievement where if you do this thing, you get this achievement. If you do that thing, you get this achievement. And it's impossible to get both on the same gamer tag, and it's gonna be so cool. Some people will have this one, some people will have that one, and you could share your experience of which one you got. And instead, it's, you son of a bitch, I can't get 100% achievement now, how could you do this to me? Or some that really are just way too hardcore. But in general, I can definitely trust a dev to have a better idea of what's reasonable, what's challenging, and what only exists for die-hard fans who really want to master the game. Randos online on retro achievements, there's far too many just trying to be way too sweaty. There's a lot that are reasonable, but I just don't have the trust for that. Rock Band 2. Now you're speaking to the choir, Hanabi, because I adored the Rock Band games. Rock Band 1, 2, 3, even Beatles Rock Band. I definitely wasn't getting all the achievements then, because Rock Band was kind of a transitionary era for me. PlayStation 2, Guitar Hero 2, I was definitely trying way too hard just to get full stars on all the songs. And eventually I came into a zen-like state of, I don't need to master all these songs on the hardest difficulty. I'm getting angry, I'm getting frustrated, I should play for fun. And so then came Rock Band, and I'd play on medium, and I'd be acing the songs on medium, and then one of my friends had to be like, well, you're so good on this on medium, play the higher difficulty then. I was like, the higher difficulty's hard, but okay. And so then came actually trying to play the game, but even then, if I didn't full star a set, wasn't the worst thing for me. So definitely wasn't trying to get the achievements. But if I could, then cool. I'm pretty sure I tried to go for the Iron Bladder at least once or twice. I can't remember if I did on Rock Band 1 but not the others. Because as Rock Band goes on as a series, they give you more and more songs, even on bass. And so Iron Bladder became, okay, this is gonna be like an hour or so, or 3 hours for how many attempts to try to do this, to I have to put aside an entire weekend for all this, and I can't put aside an entire weekend. Bladder of Steel, that's what it was. But you know, for 20 whenever, And at least for the earlier ones where you had a lot of songs, but not 3 games worth of songs. If you were the type of person that you were digesting Rock Band, and you wanted more Rock Band, and you were trying to ace Rock Band, that's the type of person that Bladder of Steel was for. Upgrade the armor. Upgrade the armor. Something tells me I should upgrade the armor. To a full 12,000.
行くよ。これでいい？
If you're musically inclined, you'd love to make an English cover the main theme of this. Oh, that'd be a fun project. Sadly, music seems to have skipped a generation with me. I did try picking up ukulele during my more depressed moments, and actually did pretty good for a beginner, but that is a talent that I have neglected. I'm happy enough with Rock Band, I'm happy enough with karaoke. They're happy for the armor. Ruins to explore, plant something on the farm, pajama party's not gonna happen. They want increased attack and injury resistance. They want increased speed. They want increased attack. I don't want to spend 9 AP, 12 if I do the strawberry cake that I like to make.
お手伝いする？
手伝おうか。
できた。これでいい？
Okay, we're a little bit low on... I won't say low on wheat. But I should probably top off strawberries too, get some more eggs and milk in. Plant something. Plant something. Plant something. So, they don't care if it's a fruit or a vegetable, they just want it in the ground. The general of the Burman army. We've seen Hax a few times. Not in person yet. Always behind his desk, with his cigar or whatever it is, going foo 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 and talking about double this, double that. Well, the kids haven't found him yet. Let's do a couple strawberries, a couple of wheats, cluckins, moo sheep, and some tomats.
楽しみだね。
His voice actor is one of a very... yeah, that's very prominent of the cast, really. Kenji Nomura. Known for quite a bunch of things. Let me see, do I know Kenji Nomura? Have I watched anything with him in it? Or played anything? Kenji Nomura. I like his glasses. Filmography. Detective Conan. I watched a few of those when it was on Adult Swim briefly. I thought this looked cool. Looked it up. 600 episodes at the time. Way too much for me. I'm not gonna catch up with this. Checked a few years later. 1,000 episodes. 2001. Baki the Grappler. So I've seen that. Kinnikuman II, 2002. I don't think I've seen Kinnikuman II. I caught up on a lot of the original series after playing Extra Power because I wanted to see the influences that went into the game. Full Metal Alchemist 2003, the superior version, seen that. Delfino episode 11. But I watched the English, I haven't watched the Japanese for that one, so I haven't seen his performance there. Samurai Champloo, Villager in episode 17. I watched some Samurai Champloo, but not the entirety of it, so I don't think I saw his performance then. Gekeke no Kitaro. Again, I watched the 60s episodes, a little bit of the 70s. And then realized, well, this is some cool, fun stuff, but this is basically the Scooby-Doo once in a generation for the children kind of thing. No need for me to catch up on all of this. Certain Magical Index. British GF at the time had me watch Railgun, but in English. So I don't know his index performance. Which one have I seen? There's got to be something that I've seen. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Santana. Okay, no Santana. I'm skipping through so many things here. ReZero, Starting Life in Another World, Ricardo Welkin. So I know his Ricardo. Fate Apocrypha. I gave it a couple episodes. Decided I'm not invested in Fate. Who cares about this? I don't. Golden Kamui. He's Ushiyama. Kenji Nomura's Ushiyama. Oh, that's all he had to say. So Ushiyama and who else? 2022, nothing I know. 2023, nothing I know. 2024, nothing I know. 2025. It really goes to show that I don't really watch the standard animes everybody else watches. Past few years I've been watching things like a struggling mangaka goes on a bunch of journeys throughout Japan to inspire herself. Two people at work have an office romance, they're trying to keep it secret. High schooler wants to avenge her father in Rakugo. You know? So, there's a lot of familiar names here, but not a lot that I've actually seen. Golden Kamui being the biggest standout, of course. Video games? 2005 Yakuza, the OG. Then skipping. Yakuza Kiwami, Tarara, so I know her from that. Kiwami 2, Tarara again. So Ushiyama. Playing as Hacks. Sorry Hacks, you're cool and all. But you're filling in for some big shoes there. Ushiyama's got some big shoes you're struggling to fill. What was I doing? Let's do some exploration. Does anybody want to explore? Eat. See, this is why Socks is so high level, because he constantly wants to explore. He's got a hankering. He sees himself as an Indiana Jones, the adventurous academic. Okay, Shrine of the Forest God. Socks wants to explore. He's being greedy with his experience here. Then who else is falling behind? Kyle's still 28. Now it says he wants to explore, but it doesn't say he needs to be the one to open the chest. There's a character that canonically wants to be an adventurer, but it's not him. Evidently it is, because nearly every single time it's I want to explore, or I want to open a chest in the ruins, it's been Socks. So, maybe Socks is getting his fill of adventure here, and because he's spending every single intermission practically going out on an adventure, he's like, well, that's it, I've had my fun. And in doing so, inspires somebody else. Let's see, Malt, you've been falling behind. We'll have the boys go do some. Find the key and it's right here. 4 bullets. It's not gonna give me 4 bullets and 3 walls, is it? Because it straight up gave like 5 bullets at the beginning, and then 4 walls right afterwards. 1, 2, 3. Four. Oh, there's a bullet right behind. We'll save you for a later pot. No. 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 Socks. You've pocketed so many excess bullets by now. 2 dungeons we finished with 2 extra bullets. Socks should have 4 extra. Is he just throwing them away after mission like, well, I don't need these air bullets anymore? Not realizing he's gonna get the pinch of adventure by the next intermission? To a room? Or to an upstairs? Am I gonna get the extra bullets in the room? Or in the upstairs? We have the key and we know where the chest is, so... In the end, I'm gonna succeed at this anyway, but at what level of success? I'm gonna go to the room. Bullet, 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 bullet! And there would have been 1 bullet here anyway, so... They're being merciful. This one time, they were being merciful and any would have worked. I wonder if it matters which character I pick to go in, if that affects the layout any. My assumption is it's completely random, it's just giving me whatever layout should have the logic to be completable if you don't waste bullets. But what if different characters had a higher chance of getting different types of layouts? Probably not, but what if? Girls only pajama party not gonna happen. 9 AP on 3 different menu items not gonna happen. In fact, it cannot happen. There's gotta be some kind of camera mode to hide the UI. Because I just want to leave it on here. With this idyllic scene of the childhood friends hanging together while their friend Boron makes the best eating noises, and the 2 little girls just sing in bliss. You see, Hannah, this is a good domestic life you could have here. You, Malt, the kids, Uncle Boron. Why you gotta be wasting your time with that out-of-town bad boy who just wants to take you away to Parisia? Do you think Kyle's going to be the cover character for 3 games in a row? Nuh-uh. You ditched that loser. You belong in the forest with me. It's a massive... Oh, in a massive machine of destruction. I was gonna say, are we talking about Tyrannus? Or Boron's belly here? Let's see. Could upgrade the cannon some more. 248. What am I missing? 5 more barrels. 7 coils. 12 barrels. 20 whole steel. Okay, so fishing isn't gonna fish up anything. Let's get some more reactor. It's funny that I say 2 things there that you're tempted to say things about, but can't get it out of you. There's no harm in admitting to a fondness for Fuga, Melodies of Steel, and TR Dojins. That's pretty vanilla these days. I'm sure there's a lot worse things out there. One steel and 4 batteries. Cannon then. cannon, then maybe some extra fishing time.
任せて。楽勝さ。
They're kids. 1. That hasn't stopped Dojin artists. 2. The age up category exists. There's always a after the adventures. Two more barrels. If I'm lucky, I could get a barrel from fishing, then upgrade right now. Lead line, higher difficulty, possibility for steel, possibility for barrels.
お手伝いする？私がそばにいるわ。
Would you look at that? Team childhood friends coming to the rescue. Malt, Hannah, and their little sister.
手伝わせて。
And Sheena, building up the harem now.
やったぞ。
Highly successful fishing. 7 barrels. 7 large and 4 smalls. But it's not enough to give me the something could be upgraded announcement, so... Back in you go.
私がそばにいるわ。
Hannah's really coming to his rescue a lot.
手伝わせて。
You know why this is? It's because the last time that Malt was depressed. You know, the first intermission after that was she was the one who wanted to see him cheered up and she tried. And now she's being extra close to him because now she knows that he's shouldering a lot of guilt that he's trying to keep in because he's the oldest. You thought about making a set based on Fuga or Little Tail Bronx in general for Match the Gathering? Great use of the vehicle mechanic. Tragically, I haven't played much Magic. My only experience with Magic is when I was in grade school, I think. A couple of my classmates had some cards that they brought over and they were playing during lunch. The art looked cool. They offered me a try with their deck, but of course I didn't know the rules.
感謝しなよ。
And then never again have I touched the cards.
やったぞ。
No more AP. Now before we resume and do some combat, begin Chapter 9 proper. 35 minutes in Chapter 9, and I've been sitting on the same intermission and talking about Rock Band and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, because we did finish a chapter and because it has been a couple of hours, let me get my BRB here. I'm gonna leave you on the, kind of adventurous sounding Tyrannus music, some light adventure music, and of course the complete blissful sights and sounds of Boron enjoying some paw buns. And I'll be back in a few.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow
Big food tonight. Who told you that I was sitting here this whole time and munching on a bunch of French fries? Well, maybe not the whole time. Got myself some tea, came back, and then started turning myself into Boron. Now that I'm done doing my own yum 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 yum. Let's get back into this. Animal style fries. Sadly, BF brought back Wendy's, not In-N-Out. So, no animal style here. Just a little limp, little cold from sitting here for half an hour. But now that those are out of the way, spicy chicken sandwich, I'll get to you next, BRB. Let's go into the fight! Been in chapter 2 for 48 minutes now. Finally going to do our first fight. Oh man, this is a toughie. I'm not sure if we can do this. Switch out you and you. And let's get Kyle out. Kyle and who? Increase skill damage? Sure. I haven't had their ghost pepper chicken in ages. I think I tried it once. And didn't find it to be significantly different from their base spicy chicken sandwich. But it does feel like they have been going kinda downhill in general, since every time I've gone to them. I don't know, it feels like it's more salad than chicken these days. And now that there's no one here to replenish his armor, piercing shot 2. Guy on top's gonna heal, but it's only a few HP, doesn't matter anyway. Give me the old piercing shot 2 again. Still boiling hot. And now, let everybody's have their fun. Pummel this guy. I kinda want to keep these two together for the purpose of Bang Bang, then SP Restoration. But I'm pretty sure level 10 is max. We've seen all 3 events for them. So I should split these guys up and have them pair off with other people to build up more bombs. And even if Wappa's in a supportive role, at the very least then, that'll increase the rate of bringing up their link gauge, so we can do more link attacks more frequently with whoever I put her on. We'll swap you for now. You like Wendy's too, Hanabi? You like their fries? Your sensory issues make you unable to really handle burgers. Ah, well. I guess some people are like that. I know BF's had his sensory issues with food too. So, even though I got some good recipes in my repertoire, not everyone could have all the same stuff, and you know what, that's fine. The human experience is a huge kaleidoscope. You're gonna play another thing for now? Have fun, Hanabi. It was a pleasure having you. Malt. Spent the latter half of one episode depressed, and then got injured. You have been malingering, Malt. Let's do Malt with speed. And maybe the Bodhisattva Boron. Just to build up some more affection with him. Bang Bang? We don't gotta do a Bang Bang yet. That thing's getting obliterated regardless. Putting all this strategizing where the thing dies in 2 hits. 2 fight in a row now. Helicopters. We got plenty of SP. Should I waste some SP on Gavita for just these 3 easy things? Could have accuracy or raise its own evasion. Okay, it's red, but it doesn't have wrath. And they have no armor. Most of these guys are pretty easy, so... What do you want, Brits? Do you want... critical hits up? Speed up for Kyle? Though I can't neglect that these jerks do tend to come with their 6-hit attack too. Gatling gun, 6-hit. Even after delaying them. That guy's gonna get a hit out regardless. We'll pause. Defend here first. Only a regular small little pittance. No defend when it's a Gatling gun. Defend when it's practically rain. Love armored guys? Kyle has piercing rain, 2 hit, 2 armor from every aerial enemy. If there are more aerial enemies than this, then maybe I'd commit to 13 SP. 6 and 6, not 6 and 6, 3 and 3 to bring it down by 2 and 2. Then 1 and 1. 8 SP total to deplete their armor. Or 13 to deplete 4. No. Piercing shot 2. And you're the Mark II there, right? Base 1 over here. Should have started with this one here, because then we delay it. Well, we could delay this one, since Sheena's next. Mark II will get a hit. Pierce shot 1, then bring out the heavier guns. 757 versus 590. Okay, 590. Who wants to be the 590 to take this down? Flame grenade might do it. Damage up. Alright. 757 and 590. Is that gonna be enough to fully deplete you? 100% chance of flaming it. 643, alright. Then push him back. Base. Pack and Jin up to 3. for more skill damage. And who's gonna be our exclamation mark here? We're gonna get... They brought the drill back. Hammerlinge. Even outside of boss fights, they could inflict injuries. With 2,509 defense. Okay, I verified the game files today. How do I go into the game files and replace all of these with Jaghuns? Alright, I want to delay this asshole, so let me swap you and you, and then you and you to go back up here. Ooh. Should we set him on fire? 70% chance of flaming him. Didn't inflamify. 414. To do better than that, let's have you defend. Charging the drill. He's all the way back there, you can push him back further. Okay, first. Let's get you here. We'll finish the last of his shield to get maximum damage out of him, and then give him hell. $1,126. Come on, flame grenade. Steel catches fire, everybody knows that. Ooh, crit! Well, now there's nothing to worry about. SSS. Jin to 30. And cutscene. Is this gonna be the cutscene that confirms true end is gotten? Jin is still gonna be suspicious of Brits, even though he's got level 2 affection with everybody by now. Sheena! You know that Jin discriminates against him the most. You're throwing him under the bus after he rescued you from the prison camp. Sheena. Not even vouching for him or anything. She's not exactly saying, oh, Brits did it, Brits did it. But she has to know that Jin's gonna take it the wrong way. Safe route. Normal route. Normal route for fight and an exploration. Had I known that there was SP restoration coming up, I might have healed first. Used my skills a little bit more liberally. There's no gas tanks up this guy's back at least. Just powerful attack. No fear, no depression. So, first thing we gotta do. Swap you, swap you. 2 and 2 to drop it to 1. Then Kyle's getting up there. Piercing shot 2. Piercing shot 2 again. No. Sheena is weaker on the gun. You would delay this and get it closer to death. Then more piercing shot 2. Just little dinky rinky dink machine gun. Piercing shot number 1, then I go back and forth with all cannon or all machine gun, depending on his state. Accuracy, don't gotta worry about. So where's that little sister to give him more speed? 6 boost to speed, 2 boost, 10 boost. For the eventual SP restoration link attack. What's he at here anyway? 4740. That won't take too long. He's gonna waste 1 turn going to assault mode. No! He refuses to. He's not even any safer. He's got 0 shield, so it makes no difference if he's shelled up or not. Just gonna keep on pummeling this guy. Now you're going assault mode. Now you have a fresh 3 clocks to knock away. $693. Overlord! Should have done a double hit on him. Powerful attack after charging. So we're fine for now. We'll just defend anyway. Because he's dying soon anyway. Reduce the damage of this one. Her link attack is ready. A's. And hey, SP HP heal coming up. Red Expedition, what do we have in this one? Beechwood and the bamboo rod. So this one I'm definitely going to be grinding a little bit for all the things that require beechwood. So, nobody's level 28, but level 29s are falling behind. So Hack, you are gonna take the little kids on an adventure. Chest at the very end. We got this jerk again. Now we know that there's no point shooting that. It's just a trap that can be slightly delayed. No bullet yet. This thing's got a multitude of traps. Are there no bullets? Ooh. It's been a while since that one. I had to reassess. I was like, wait, monster, but I got no bullets. I got no bullets. Another monster root. And there's all the bullets. 9 bullets. 2 monsters, a few pots. There could be a door behind this guy. I don't expect there to be, so we could just start blasting. No walls, nor other doors. That gun's almost as big as Hack is. Just a pot up here, right? It'd be nice if this gave me all the beechwood that I need. But of course it's not. I don't trust my spacing. And that's it. 3 excess bullets this time. Did you want me to shoot these? Okay. Just waste the spare bullets because I can't take them with me anyway. S. 10 beechwood. We got all the treasures, but we didn't get the bamboo rod. So I still can't improve fishing. Maximum resources. Safe route for 1, 2, health, and beam. Normal route for 1, 2, 1 and an item plus. Or 3 fight, health restoration, and item plus. Oh, rough is a dangerous route, where the dangerous route had health restoration, and the normal route doesn't. We've already seen 1 drill enemy. What if this time it has drill enemy with supports? The supports that will mess me up if I don't focus on them first, but if I focus on the supports, then I'm gonna get injuries from drill. What did I say? What did I just say? It's gonna start charging too. HP heal can't fix injuries either. This isn't the time for Link attack, Wappa. This thing is fast too. It's gonna suck if its first maneuver is to charge drill. That's pretty much gonna make it a guarantee then. Alright. I can't delay it anyway, so I gotta start with trying to chip off its armor. Then we could delay it. Speed after skill, we got the double hit here we could make use of. Increase crits. Increase skill damage. Or increase crits to 430. Hearts of 3 or Hearts of 3, so either way, they've been bonded a lot. I could also make it cheaper. But they got no bond there. Let's give them skill damage. Piercing shot 2. And then we'll do Triple strike. 3-hit attack on an enemy. Maybe I should. 2,379. It's only 5 more SP for 1. Oh, what I should have done was put... Hack's got the, what is it, the Burning Strike or whatever that increases damage each time he uses it. I should have brought him out. I was thinking of doing it, and then I forgot right away. Drill charge. Son of the bitch. He's all the way back there, so we couldn't make this work. He's already down to 901. I feel a little bit better about 901. $611. Alright. Okay. Feeling much better now. Hack, you're the one that's got Burning Trigger. Burning Trigger. Next time, Hack. We've almost got Hero Boy here, almost got Hero Boy there. But I need more Yella. This guy's almost dead anyway. 322. Who even needs to take out that last bit of armor? I should have healed. This is a walk in the park compared to what we just went through. I'm okay with this. Actually, let's put you two away for now. SP with normal attack will give you increased skill damage. Then we'll do, because I don't want these guys using normal attack. If you have to do a follow-up attack, it's because you failed. Don't take it personally. Attack up. Skill damage is already there. We'll do skill damage up over here. And then what else? Cheaper. Make it cheaper. Because you have an expensive fun toy I might want to use. This is also only round 2 of 3. Okay. Minefield. Which will push them all down too. Even if it doesn't fully kill him. One destroyed. Now do I want to use Gavita? Or just 2 things? It'll stun them? Or at the very least might stun them? 100% hit to both. 70% chance to stun. But they got 3 shield, so it's not going to do a whole lot to them. We'll start with the piercing shot. And maybe save the Gavita for what comes next. Gonna be okay. We got birds coming up next, but I do kinda gotta heal. That one's all the way back there. This one's coming up. You've got 155 only. Okay, I'll put you back over here. Get Hannah out. Then let's get Shina Wappa. And who's gonna back up Kyle? Just increase attack? Brits is getting pretty high up for his heroics too. Sheena's got no icon, so her attack again after every skill is gonna be in play. Okay. $3,000 with one lullaby. It's alright, they can take it, that's what the lullaby's for. All attacks crit. But let's start with Piercing Shot 2 for you. Almost did it to the tank. Would have been a waste. Since we don't need Kyle's every crit now, swap you back out for Jin. Jin, you have been particularly cruel to poor Brits. You don't need his bonus, but you two build up some friendship. He's got your back. With sword and pistol at his belt, don't worry about those. This is a trust exercise for a reason. Sox is already pretty high up. Hannah, you stay behind here. Who are you gonna push down? Jin even further? We got that guy coming up next, but I want the heal. We also have no more need for that, so put you away. Shit, you could do some killing, can't ya? She's only 40 behind Hannah, 80 behind Jin. That's what critical hit rate is for. Or better yet, well, it's not skill. Increase the skill damage of her healing. Jin, then heal. Then resume. An extra 3,000. Get us just under max. And we do have SP restoration coming up, so don't gotta use a red one with more HP. Ugh. And it also has Wrath. So a damn drill tank that could Wrath itself, it has more HP on it. Okay. Yellow and red. Order of operations. Red, we're going to use Hack. Since Hack has Burning Trigger, and I'm actually going to use Burning Trigger this time. Make it stronger, 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 and hopefully that'll be enough to kill the drill before it screws us. So Hack would be my red, Jin would be my yellow. And then you are gonna pierce its armor. Okay. Nobody's gonna be using regular attack, so SP increase on regular attack isn't going to come into play. Crit. They've only got a 1 there. They got some bond here, give him more crits. You more attack. And Brits, there's not really much we're using with you, so I guess we could decrease. No. Decrease costs? Nah, forget decrease cost there. We'll save the 1 cost. Piercing shots 2. Take out 2/3 of his damage resistance. Only 5 SP for Burning Trigger 2. $579 to start with is pretty good. Let's see if I can't burn him. Flame Granada. 800 something and he's on fire and he's moving right away. Ah. Take out that final armor. Burning Trigger again. See, not only have I been missing out on the Burning Trigger increasing damage. Drill charge. Add inflamed. But he also makes some cute sounds. He's only got 770 and we could take him. I've been sleeping on Hack this whole time. He's got that perfect combination of a good damage potential attack that also comes with a cute sound to announce it. Bam, 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 bam. Siphon Beam, strong attack, small HP recovery. Affinity level 2 for Molten Hack. Level 3, Socks and Brits. That's another person to have Brits' back. It occurs to me that the SP restoration is after a junction, so I might not actually get that one if that's a safe route. 3 paths lie ahead. SP and heal's probably the easy route then. Nobody ends in purple. So the hard route is going to be not getting any health then. SP heal, HP heal. Only HP heal. Intermission coming up. And then no heal at all. Well, the good news is, Wappa, Sheena, it's about time to use your SP up then. Oh, that's it! These are literal puppies. Literal puppies.
無駄だよ。
If I keep using hacks, what is it, burning trigger? Burning trigger on this fight to the next fight to the next fight, that'll count as waves of the same one battle, right? Either way, it's 5 SP each and I am kind of running low. So, Wappa and Sheena, this is your time to shine. Get me more SP and... what's Britz's hero move again? More SP and it will be a delay on both. I got 2 heroes. I think you are every attack is a crit. Should I start 2 machine gunners or just go all blasting? I think we'll do 2 machine gunners. Crit up, Cheapa. Split you and Wappa. You and Wappa. Soften them up. Then link attack, SP recovery, hit them both. And shove them both. Instantaneous destruction 2-1. Okay, more pure shots with their critical hits. Normal attacks become 6-hit attacks. Kinda wasted. But he's only a machine gunner, so normal attacks were never going to be a strong suit. I mean, I guess it kind of elevates his machine gun attack to kind of to be on par with grenade launchers at least, maybe? If you count them all up. $500. We'll keep you on. Swap you and you. Yeah.
進まないと。いたよ。
Trio of red helicopters. Okay, red helicopters, maybe now is the time. It's too soon to swap my guys out. Go to Piercing Rain. 2-hit attack, 2 armor ranked to all aerial enemies alone. Airstrike, 3-hit to all enemies in the air. 80% only. We'll see what Brits is bringing to the table. And start with a piercing shot down below. Gavetta? 90% is a whole lot better. Oh, Kyle! Your air superiority's been replaced.
任せて。
Shove them all the way down. Alright. Let's push him down too. It's only 3 armor, but I wanted to lay him. Hero mode's ended. Normal attack is a 6-hit attack. More waste. Let's start with these guys. They're gonna be catching up eventually. But they're so slow with their stun that we could have taken off the final armor here and still have enough move to take these guys out. Now to swap you guys over. Just a bit like that. Then pummel him. More attack on a hack. Not that piercing shot was too necessary. One armor isn't too much of a delay, and he was almost dead regardless. Could have kept the SP. But look, I'm being nice. The more armor I strip away, that's fewer layers so the enemies inside can run off. I'm helping them escape. Risky zone, weak attack, to inflict bad luck on all enemies. Level 3 between chicken Brits. Chicken Brit sounds like some kind of fast food item. We've also got exclamation mark. One on each route, so this is probably going to be the follow-up to Brits once again falling under suspicion, and another exclamation mark on intermission. Okay, Brits. We got 3 easy doggies here. But it's also only one fight of 2. Red keeps them at bay. I could maybe pull out Boron and delay them all. What do you say, Boron? Boron and make it cheaper? They got a level 3 bond. Piercing shots. Nine for fragmentation. It's certain enough in, just wanted to lay them. Push him further back a little bit. SP is kind of cutting down though, with Piercing Shot 2 being so expensive without Chick behind it. Miss! Not a miss. Double the air blast, could you guys not? At least everybody's had their turn, so we can delay them. And since we can delay them, let's replace you two here. That way, we can get everyone down to 1 armor real quick. Then fragmentation shot again. Or 4 hit? I could do 4 hit instead. For 5 extra SP? No. I gotta heal. I don't know when the next SP restoration is gonna be. 3,000. Doesn't matter which character does it then. 3,000 is 3,000. And then just blast them. Of course, the next one's got an air blast. That's okay. 3,000 will get us up to max again. We'll defend first. Of course, it's never the heavy attacks we defend against, is it? Okay, that guy's gonna go down in 1. So let's bring out healing again, then we'll finish it off. Because I don't know what's coming up next. I just want to be ready for it. 54 SP only. This is so incredibly low. Seeing while you fell in love with Brits? It's a pretty powerful attack, if nothing else. Even if I don't use the stunning for anything, the higher accuracy to attack all the aerial enemies is pretty good. Oh, this is it! It's just a couple of these guys. They can't do reinforcements or anything. All I gotta do is focus on one or the other. Though they'll probably transition from defensive mode to assault mode on their own. Alright. And then these two are gonna build up their link gauge, and we'll get, what, 30 some SP back at least? This would probably be a good time to get pack up. If I had more SP. To do is ba 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 bow. It's 5 SP each and I'm already down to 51. That's 10 applications when I still have to deplete these guys' armor multiple times. Not gonna do it. We're just gonna stick with this 3. Speed after skill. Crits for you. Actually, crit for you, build more bond. I think I'm okay with this. Oh, got the plan, use the plan. Another piercing shot too. And 1 armor is low enough to just start smashing away. But is 1 armor low enough for him to go into assault mode? Nope. Hiding behind their turtle shells. Normal attack, double damage? Assault mode. We'll get healing in next. Get some more double attack. Actually, no, not healing next. Because we gotta do link attack. Swap you on over real quick. Swap you. Then get me more SP. And he's very near. And would you look at that? Would you look at that? He's gone ahead and gotten rid of his own armor for me. So switched over to Brits for nothing. Sorry, buddy. We'll just defend. Keep our resources up. Still using weak attacks. Oh, that's your alarm? I was like, what is that song? It sounds different with my headphones on. Okay, let me get... Switch you two back over. Get you down over there. Get some more HP into me. I didn't swap... Well, whatever. Whatever. He's only got 2,900 right now. I didn't mean for Brits to be in front. Being sloppy on my own damn self. We'll just have you defend then, Brits. Double the damage. 1,250. 17, we've already got defense on. Get that heavy gun in. And we still have the defensive shield up. Charging for one more turn. And he's not that far back. 1102. If this isn't the time for Bam Bam. He's so close! And he gets to go again. If it wasn't for Andy gets to go again, I'd try to heal here. 103. It was so close. E. D. At least I wasn't the absolute worst for damage taken. 92. Ugh, that's like a percentage out of 100, right? Just 8% away from total abject failure for damage received. Megaton Blast, strong attack on all enemies, bore on. Wappa, Burning Spirit, temporary luck on all allies. What if this is the same no-name Burman soldier from the beginning, and every time we fight him, he somehow escapes, retreats back to his unit, gets assigned a new tank crew, comes across us again, barely escapes becoming a wrecking, smoldering husk, and so on and so on. Salvage whatever parts, weapons, and ammo. So, all the loot we get after fights really is the kids coming out and trying to find parts of enemy tanks that haven't been completely scorched and covered in viscera. Surely, we could pick up one of the enemy's guns and their bullets, so we don't have to rely on toy bullets we find inside the dungeons. The son of the traitor. There's a purple fight up ahead when I'm only on 8291 and 78 SP. No. And of course there's HP SP afterwards. We could probably spend the first round struggling, and then when there's one enemy left, just waste a few turns using repair kits and energy cells. So who wants what? Cook in the mess room, hungry, hungry, hungry. Expand dormitory we could finally do. Fruit on the farm, sleep, not gonna happen. Veggies on the farm. So we got veggies and fruits to plant, we have to make sure. Armor, expand the coop. Scrap fishing. Had a burp come up there. Strawberries, wheat, eggs, feathers, milk. Oh, there you are. Heck. Heck, were you making people mad again?
ううんうるさいなうんあのさ全然違う
So that's the determining factor. If it's a prank, then anybody gets to. He has to be diplomatic with the kids because he's the oldest. He's got something on his mind. Oh, it looks like their link is almost up to max, or not up to max, but almost up to the next level. Same with Hannah's, also one step away. Bump. A cartridge! Do you think he picked up Zelda? Professional tools. Okay, nothing else up here. So, what all do we want? Hungry, cook, cook, hungry, hungry. That's an easy one. Everybody's gonna be satisfied with one cook. Strawberry cake for days. All I care about is experience and affinity from battle.
お手伝いする私がそばにいるわできたよ楽勝さ
5 kids made happy instantly. Let me see something here. Dormitory is allegedly ready to be upgraded. How much beechwood do I have? $12 beechwood, so I could do this and one other thing. So let's max out the dormitory. That's one facility, completely maxed out, cannot be expanded any further. New entry in the library? I get entries for maxing out things? Merlot and Muscat was a new one there. Mastiff Central. Still more illustrations? Dormitory 1 and 2. So, always has May and Boron, and it's either Socks and Malt, or Jin and Sheena. Either reading a story to May, playing doll with her. Cute. So, should be able to expand something here too. No ancient batteries and 6 more energy lamps. No complex tools. Because I can't upgrade in town to the higher tiers. Yet, if at all. Coop for eggs and feathers? Or pen for milk and wool? But as much as I want to increase the cluckins, the moose sheep are larger animals, and it probably would behoove them to have more space. I know the Tyrannus is supposed to be big. Oh wait, it was the cluckins they specifically want expanded, right? Expand the coop. Womp womp. But these poor things have to be cooped up in here. That can't be healthy for them. That's okay. Expedition could get us beechwood, and I want to do expedition anyway. Except nobody wants to do expeditions. Vegetables, sleep, fruit, fishing. Vegetables and fruit. There. That's all the vegetables and fruit. Bum ba da bum bum bum. So nobody wants to expedition. But it's not like we're gonna go take a sleep anyway, so I gotta spend that 5 AP somewhere. Shrine of the Forest God for more potential beechwood. Who's fallen behind? Who's still 29? Hannah's 29. She's taller than the little kids. What do we think? Does height actually matter? Does height or width actually matter for hitboxes? I feel like it should. Because they're physically bigger. Hack will send you out. Hannah will follow with, get some experience, make sure you stay safe. And Jin is also going to provide backup. Shrine of the Forest God level 3 for potential beechwood. Chest is here. These two love to come in pairs. No bullets. These elevators never go to extra hallways, it's always just one smaller room above. So as far as exploration goes, there's no reason not to get those as soon as I could. Whoa! And there's another guy there. Bullet, 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 bullet. Just shoot him. I feel like 9 bullets gotta be the maximum ever. Nyong. Fertile potting soil. And is that it? Then just these guys, who I don't have to shoot. There's no benefit to shooting them. Guess we'll see if it doesn't count it as monsters 100% if I don't shoot them. More oak wood! Wait, but I don't need oak wood, I need beechwood. S then. So, how many beech should I get? 6! Okay, 6 is more than enough, and I got the bamboo rod! We got the bamboo rods, so we could upgrade fishing too now.
いけそうね。
We already cooked. Let's upgrade that coop. Pen to the max. Coop to the max. Now all we gotta do for the farm, 5 complex, we got so much fertile potting soil, but no complex tools. Then ancient batteries and a few more energy lamps. Wappa now feels great. Complex tools are missing to get to level 20. Maybe 20 is the max then, because it's level 5 for everything else so far. And there's a couple chapters left, but not so much to fit 25, 30 level for the weapons. Level 20 max, and the highest we got is like 13 right here.
お手伝いする？
信じて一緒にやろう。
いけそうね。本当は？
Catching up, level 30. If she wants to be a doctor, she has to learn about the machines that can tear a man's flesh apart. So, fishing and sleep. Technically, I could squeeze in sleep. Sleep would bring it down to 3. Fishing would bring it down to 1. Let's bring Wappa up, though. Wappa or Brits? They both have bond with everybody now. And they're both level 31. Wappa, we could trust your minions to jump in and help you. Bamboo rod. Oak, wood, and steel. So fishing isn't done yet. That's gonna be one more to go after this. Level 5 needs a mechanical rod. Copper line, level 5, for 6 item potential. 70% success rate. Heavy barrel, heavy cartridge, heavy coil, heavy breech, standard battery, steel, and titanium. 70% to 75 to 80. Only 80? Upgrade could be made. Ah, forget sleeping.
手伝わせて。お手伝いする？さてと。
Nobody wants to help Wappa today. It's only 2 people to bring her up to 80%. A lot of batteries, some steel. I could do cannon, and I could do reactor now. Let's do both. Get some cannon up.
当たりの番だよ。
Hee hee. And then reactor.
お手伝いするね。当たりの番だよ。
Alright, Wappa's still in control here. Alright, that's it. No more AP. Begin assault time. There's no boron eating. It's another 4 hours, so I should take a BRB. But how could I BRB when boron isn't making his nyam 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 noises? That means I gotta keep on pushing through. Here, instead, we'll put best friends together here. The 2 of you hanging out. What's this? Okay, the thought bubble went away. Two of you hanging out, reminiscing on old times, while I take a BRB. I've already got plenty of tea still, so it shouldn't be too long. There, first break was fries, this time was a sandwich. Just because we don't have Boron going yam 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 yam, doesn't mean I'm not gonna. Alright, Brits, you and Sheena, split yourselves apart because it's time to go back on the offensive. To battle! To a cutscene, actually. He was the one who broke the machine. How come, Brits? You're admitting it so casually.
なるほどね。
Well, how about you explain yourself, Brits? I know that you're a 9-year-old child and you're accustomed to everyone distrusting you because your father was a traitor. But how about you say why you broke the machine? Of course he's gonna distrust you if you broke the machine there. It would have exploded if left. Hence, him scrounging around Burman machinery.
信じて。
At least he actually is explaining things. This is a huge jump in their relationship, especially with Jin, who was so very vocally against him earlier on.
何？
いや。
Now he's still speaking with an inferiority complex, but he actually explained himself, miracle upon miracles. Miracle upon miracles will be if I survive the upcoming purple fights. Imagine if it's only one fight in the danger zone. Normal route. Goodbye, free SP HP healing. We have 2 normal fights above or 3 dangerous fights below. I got items. Items are meant to be used, so let's take the danger route. Then we have HP, SP restoration up ahead, and then probably some more. One of 3. Smoke on one enemy. 2 hit to fill the gauge to 1. 4 hit attack to all enemies. $2,500. They both have armor. I should have had somebody out who... I should have already had some machine gunner out. Pierce shot 2. Airstrike. Piercing rain is only for aerial enemies. Galvita for aerial enemies. Multi-piercing shots. That's to reduce by 1, right? I think I will make use of the multi-piercing shot here. And then what? Megaton Blast? Because I wanted to sit on the first fight and use my items to restore HP SP, but I can't do it with these two jerks. Maybe Fragment Shot plus Mind Field to delay them both? That could be something. We do have Shell Festival. Should I do it like this? Multi-pierce shot. Then Minefield. Shell Festival. We'll waste all of our SP this way. 1 armor rank decrease on all enemies. Drill charge! Let's push him even further back, Minefield. Shell Festival, 4-hit to all. And then another drill charge. $13. There's not enough time! There's nowhere near enough time. Let's try to destroy 1 as quick as we can. And then I guess we can get some heal in. Who's all got heals? Chick's got some heal now, doesn't she? Yeah? She's got Lullaby. Chick is gonna be the sacrifice, is what I'm doing here. I could have Boron do an overheat to get some fear in. That could work. Boron to overheat, to overload. Jin to resist fear and depression. I don't like this at all, man. And this is 1 of 3, there's gonna be more drills. Fear could go away. Fear is the Boron killer. Give me those crits. Boron could also prevent injury. Could. We'll do it like this. No. Yes. No. We'll see if I need to overheat, if overload. $13.78. Bang, bang! $825. I feel like overload now would be excessive. Injury resistance to all allies. They're both going to do a whole lot. Michel Festival, 4-hit to all. 4-hit could be enough.
どっかに行っちゃえ
It's not enough. And then it's 20 HP! I want to defend! I need to defend! I can't have both of these guys go on the attack. Very strong. Deadly thing, how bad is it gonna be? 2,900, everybody's injured. Okay, the good news is he's all the way down there. So, let's start with energy cell.
絶対に任せて
570. Injured. I got 2 injured here. Ugh. Well, injury isn't too bad. Injury does mean I'll have to use the dormitory at the next intermission. But as long as we don't get to under half HP, they're still fighting fit. They're just set to die the next time we're under half HP. So we'll do Hannah to heal first, and then I guess we'll have you out for the next fight, and then finish this guy off with a double hit. Not link attack. I got so many energy cells.
大丈夫よ
572. Double hit.
みんなのために
Oh, fight 1 out of 3.
来たわ
They're probably gonna have another drill for the final one, maybe of a higher tier with a couple of tanks or helicopters supporting it. Which means I'll have to eat a whole bunch of damage off everybody else. Hey. Why are you naked on stream? Now you are, see?
Oh wow, my hand.
Yeah, that's your hand.
My hand's
That's disgusting, you should wear gloves. Okay. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. I think this is an okay configuration. Fragment. To push them further back. But they're not pushed back all that much. That didn't do much at all. What I should have done instead of fragment is wait for this turn to come up because we got link attack right after. We'll build up that link attack. Let's drop some of these armors first.
よしないです
Pure shot. No, nothing toasty.
I was tempted to ask if they'd just take me off the schedule tomorrow and have me close anyways. But not only would I have rather just come back, which is what I did, but also there was a lot of fucking people there today. They really didn't need me.
You know, the mic is still on. Okay, everything's back up to normalcy. Well, not about the swears, Mace, but boring them. I do enough of that as it is.
Toasty, can you believe this guy?
If you want to podcast your work drama, you've got your own Twitch channel that you've used before.
Toasty, can you believe this guy?
Okay. Where were we? Figuring out what to do for this. $388 to delete that. What was I going to do? The disconnection threw off my entire flow. Wappa's injured. How's my health? Health is okay. We have 2 guys about to attack. And the green tank is all the way down there. Let's keep this for now then. For now we could heal up. Take a couple of hits. Auto... They got the fucking auto repair! I forgot the Zycon 2s have armor repair. I'm surprised we weren't just gonna go back and forth with armor repair, armor repair, armor repair. Okay, now I'll swap some out. Let's do you here. Swap out that. Mason. Is this gonna be a constant now? Click to reload player. Oh, come on. It's bad enough they drilled me. They don't gotta cut out my internet cables too. That guy's back there. Pierce shot 2. And then watch him restore himself. Nope, steal! Can I go more than 1 minute? Network error, network error, network error, disconnected, disconnected, disconnected. Ah. I'm trying to have some kind of coherent continuity in the fight here. Thank you very much. Prediction. How long until the next disconnect? Mason, there's not enough load for the both of us up here. I don't trust it. And there it goes again. Is it behaved? Is it for real now? Network error, try again, error 2000, reload on this, reload on that. Is it good? Because I'd kind of like to play this without constant interruption every 2 minutes. You know what this is? It's Brits. This wasn't happening before Brits got close with everybody. Now he's even got Jin fooled, and every time he goes into the hull, puts some steel plates apart to start messing with the wiring. That's Brits. He's been traitor all along. Two to 5. This has 7 armor. It has Wrath. Watch out for charged attack. 7,000 HP, 7 armor. Okay, let's spend the first phase. Just completely getting its armor out. Piercing shot 2. Piercing shot 2. Then once more with feeling. Wasted its time for me, very nice. Attack right away after using skill. Now? Now you've activated that? Put that on pause. And then we'll have Hack do his thing. And... Big Boom? Big Boom. Big Boom with speed. Hack is okay, but Hack is better if I'm using Burning Trigger. I don't gotta use Burning Trigger right now. So Link attack, get that SP in. 1891. 1000 crit. And it's not opening up. I'm just pushing it back further. It's gonna waste a round opening up too, so... It's basically a dead tank walking. Look at this, we got more than 3 minutes without disconnecting again. Thrilling. Adding Wrath, but it's only gonna open up. Assault mode opening hatch. You see how much more fun this is when the internet stays stable? 1000. It's gonna take a move. Let's just kill it. We'll tank one hit, it's got to charge before it does a big attack. Just 2000 hits. And now normal attacks are 2. I want to hold off on that, that's good stuff. We'll do enough to delay it. And maybe kill it. And by maybe kill it, I mean absolutely kill it. E rank. E rank. No D. I could have done 15 worse. Chit Chat. For Link attack gauge feels slightly faster. Arcana Blast. Strong attack on an enemy. And a low probability for 5 armor rank decrease. If that hits, that's good, but it's a low probability, so it's probably more stable to just do piercing shots. Geo Flare. Strong attack that may inflict burns on all ground enemies. Jin. Jin is securing his use as the ground destruction champion. Finally out of that hell, except we got more purple coming up. But at least I'll be more purple with a better position over here. That's good. SP is a bit harder for me to get. Normal. Look at all that restoration they have. 1 fight, then SP. Then 2 fight, then HP SP. Normal route, we got 1 and 3. Small item. Healing. Well, no. We get that either way. So 4 fights at a small item. versus 3 fight, 2 danger fight, and a big item. Danger route it is. We're fitting a whole lot better now. And there's another fight up ahead after all that. There's probably going to be an exclamation mark. Normal attack is 2 hit. Well, you know what? We don't need you, Wappa. This is all birds. Ease and Fleegs Mark 3. Hornus Mark 2. Okay, this could be her time to shine, but I think I want to pocket them for a bit. Because we got a danger fight coming up. And her ability to keep on going after using her... What is it? After using her skills. Could be really useful. We'll go ahead and use it here anyway. I could also just use Brits. And blast them all out. There's a cat at the door, Mason. Hey, Onyx. Come on up, Onyx. Come on up. Why are you skittish? You're never skittish. You're the brave one. Unless it's people. Increase luck. Would increase skill damage. Where's my skill damage? So first we'll take off some armor. Then increase damage. So, piercing shot to the one in back. Then. Oh yeah, she gets to keep on going. I should just use piercing shot, piercing shot, piercing shot. There, that's 3 individual turns. I probably don't even... Nah, I don't need to. But then again, they probably have their Cyclone hit. Or 6 each, or the Gatling guns, I mean. They're all gonna use them. Gavetta! Didn't fully destroy, but it pushed them back enough. Kinda wasted her turns, but there's more fights. The real battle isn't against these purple fights, it's against the Wi-Fi. Oh, see, this is where she reigns supreme. And she's already used up, like, 3 of her turns, I think? She's going 3rd, so let's soften things up for her. She's still heroine. She's no longer heroine. Oh. I could have her block, that'd be the economical choice. Here, shot. Everybody's gonna take their turn, Bullion Guinea. Bee Sting. Let's swap some guys out here. Now it's time for yellows. care who to go with, you do skill. So it doesn't matter, I'm just building up the affection. Jin. I think they had a breakthrough with the why did you break that device thing. See, now that I got them working together more often, they're starting to get an understanding. Okay. $740, easy. That one's back there. Pushing him further back. This guy's gonna make his move anyway. So just go for the kill. Go for the kill, get some healing in. Their link gauge is almost to max, so you can get more SP in. Attack on enemies and damage increase. We'll save that for Danger Zone. Then swap these guys around to delay. Swap with Jin. 79 link gauge built already. Push him back. Push him back, scratch out the last of that armor. One more fight after this. That's a whole lot of defenses. Who do I care about more? Let's do the top one first. A skill to delay the action of the target. Low armor rank. Oh. With a skill to restore the armor rank, the Zyklon Mark II. Okay, those guys are annoying. We'll do them one at a time later. Now would you look at that, he's almost dead already. Fucking Steel Tornado! Keep that Steel Tornado away from me! Okay, those guys are all the way down. So let's switch you and you, because you still gotta break the armor. But I guess they're okay for now. But ideally, this bird dies here, so let's switch you. We could probably defend this turn and have her heal up. Oh no, we'll have Jin defend then. So I should have had her go second. Heal. Either way. It's round 3 out of 3, or better yet, 10 repair kits, use them. Then we could focus on piercing shots. Then we could do more piercing shots. And then swap you out. with Boron himself. Just a small hit. $895. Brings it down to 388. Link attack time? No, not link attack time yet. Swap them out first. You to you. Then we get you brought up to here. The 111 SP. Yeah? Top it off here? Cool. The confidence returning. Piercing shot level 2 again. Steel fucking tornado. I could have played it safer, I should have played it safer. One more piercing shot. Then switch everybody over. Get more heal. Get more boom. $593. He is dead. And we're still in a very good position, HP, SP wise. So when the two dangerous fights come up next, we'll have less to worry about. Refight, then more junctions! It never ends! Do they have to restore their own armor rank? Okay, let's not worry about this for now. Let's do Kyle back up. Swap and a swap. Just start with all this. Since we do also need to start breaking that armor. Okay, how do I go into the game files and completely disable the steel tornado attack? 1,000. They brought me down by 2. Okay, now I can start swapping guys back out again. But first I'll heal. We got 4,000 to go until they get into halfway. So maybe not just yet. For now, get Wappa back out, every attack counts for 2. I will hold on to her heroics. Since the fights really don't end, they still keep on coming. Sheena will be the one to keep chipping away at their armor. while everybody else does their thing. Piercing shot 1 then.
今日しないです
And pummel away at him. Pummel away at him.
しっかりしろ
Okay, Sheena's got a turn coming up again. We'll have her heal then. So first pierce.
今日しないです
Heal with you. Then delay, then pierce. I should have swapped Sheena and Malt. Ah well. Regrets for later.
勇気を出して
Push away. And then pierce again. Then I would take this opportunity to swap formations back on over. But if he does his tornado again, I'm gonna have to defend against it.
守らなきゃ
Auto repair the jerk! That's okay. We got Sheena coming up, all he's done is wasted both of our time. Normal attacks double damage? How much you want to bet now he's gonna do his tornado? But I can't live in fear of it. And nothing to live in fear of.
気をつけましょう
2 red drills. They seem to lose their drills at least. Permanently after they use them. That's at least a positive, right? But the drills do hit for really huge amounts of damage. So I still gotta protect against them. Okay, bring all these guys out. Kyle, you too. We could do 1 turn to Gavita, 2 small insignificant drones. It's a good thing that I maxed out the beds. Ecuador just beat Germany. Congrats to them. Gotta take out these tiny drones. But I also gotta start whittling away these guys' armor and do something about them. We'll start with these 3, I guess. But I kinda wanna put Jin out too, because Jin at least... Excuse me, got the burps. He's got Geo Flare, which could do burn damage to these tanks while we're busy with other stuff. I think I should. Critical rate. Skill damage. Speed after normal attacks only. Normal attacks only. guys are all so slow. Okay. This plan works only if I do get the burn on both. $16 SP. It's only 40% chance. That's it. Flame grenade is a better chance. I ought to flame grenade him. There! Get some fire! Drill charge number 1. Normal attacks become 6-hitter. Drill charge. Know what I should do? I should put characters I don't care about in front. That's what I should do. Okay. Who do I not use as often now? We have a while to go until we... This is 2 out of 2, that's right. We got a while to go until intermission. I've already got Chick injured, and Wappa injured. It's just the guys up front that get injured, right? I don't have to worry about my passives. Hack is cool with his... Get stronger each time we use it. But that's more for the boss, not for the guys in between. We're gonna get a double hit and a KO pretty soon. I gotta attack them, but I also gotta defend against them. This is so bad. I got loads of HP at least. Piercing shot. Then defend. Who's gonna take the brunt? Kyle and May right away. I gotta defend. At the very least, I gotta defend. We're gonna lose 2 people here. One new injury and 2 knockouts. Ah! Okay, but now we don't have to worry too badly. A Wappa with her double hits. We'll keep you out here. You over here. Double hit. We still gotta break one guy's armor. Resist fear and depression. I should have put Boron up front. I can't reorganize them over here. There. At least it's a little bit more organized under the blank space up here. Ugh, brutal! You're gonna take some aspirin and take the dogs out. I could use some aspirin, puppy wants uppies, to take these dogs out. Enjoy your walk. And your post-victory is euphoria for the Ecuador victory over Germany. I think this is okay. Chip away the one, attack, chip away the other. There wasn't a whole lot I could have done there. These guys better not regrow their drills. Could you imagine if they regrow drills? Ah, just bathroom for the boyos. Oh, I'm sorry about your foot. Hope it gets on the mend soon, puppy. $2,400. Normal attacks are double attacks. Brings them all the way down. They can still shoot. I don't need more people getting injured. Bring me back up to 10. Okay, and what we'll do is swap things around so the doubled attack is next. And then the pierce attack is after. 94% before they could do their link gauge attack again. Double claw's alright. I'll take a double claw. This guy's got too much speed on him though. So let's defend first. Because that's getting way too low for my liking. Link attack. Save that link attack. Lullaby first. Then swap her back over. Boron is never going to get a turn this way. And now that he's got no warmer, I could replace her with Hannah. Either yellow attack to delay, or heal when necessary. Hero mode has ended. So let's go ahead then. And get Hannah up here. Hannah and who? Chick to make her cost cheaper. And push this creep back down there. $871. Take the hit. Adding Wrath this late into it. And then double clawing. Double claw's a double miss. Lucky for me. So let's see it. E, E, S. Too much time taken. Too many hits taken. D. It somehow still could have been worse. If I think those drills are bad, have fun in Fuga 2. No! They get worse in Fuga 2. Malt also has strong attack on all enemies now. Megaton Blast, the same as Boron. Bond up to 3 Molten Brits. You'll get there, Jin. You'll start making friends with him. At least I got HP restoration here, and I got... Okay, I don't see purples. I don't see purples. So the next safe versus normal is fight at all versus no fight. But there's the intermission! The intermission of the SPHP. Oh, this is a break compared to the previous few. Okay. And it's got no armor either, it's just these guys. So let's bring out... Jin's almost ready. We'll have you do delay. Wappa. We'll build stuff up some more. They're already at max, but I want to keep them around. Jin and Brits. I think we keep Boron. Boron for his big bada boom. Though I should train Hack too. Because I want to make better use of that burning trigger. So maybe keep Socks on him? Malt on him, just for the damage up. They got 2 bond already. We'll make him hurt more. Makes him hurt more than Wappa. Da 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 da! And then 2 of them? That's nothing. That was a waste of Wappa's hero mode. That's okay. I can't imagine it's gonna get any tougher from here. There's no purples up ahead. Famous last words. Skill attacks double damage. I can't waste that. And I can't waste Wappa either. So let's swap you. Normal attacks is SP recovery? Sure. Sheena and Boron also make a cute couple. I should have known there'd be drills here. Sheena, get back out here. It's your turn again. It occurs to me I've only got 2 machine gunners right now, because the 2 lessers I brought out were both felled in. That'll bring it down to 1. Okay. And this is when I'll use skill attacks. Because this will be a great time. Speed after skills. To use his flame grenade. Where's Boron? Where'd I put Boron? Boron's behind. Boron, get your ass back over here. We gotta pummel this man. We'll pummel him with Malt. Because Malt has some double attack. Then get some crits in. Good plan. Good plan going. Pierce. Skill attacks double damage. That means flame grenade. To hopefully catch him on fire too. Caught him on fire and that's how much health down. Could do a link attack, but I'll do double strike. How much HP? 1324? Now we're good here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see. 558. He's gonna die. There is no way for that to survive. He'll charge, he'll take a hit, then he'll blow up. Charging his drill, taking 376 damage. 182 was all that's left. Okay. Now let's swap out Boron next. Wappa is also good, but I want to save her. Boron, let's get you going. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Put you here. Get some more damage to that thing first. First blow this. Assault mode! Before I even did much shield damage against it. Okay, we'll give him a normal 6-hit attack then. Not charging yet, so we're still good. I kinda want to inflame it some more. We also got a bit to go until we get our next restoration. We got more fights after this. So let's get our SP back. Set this guy on fire, SP back, then wail on him. Okay. Critical hit. Now let's see my SP restoration. 1757. Would have been a great time for him to charge. And just boom him. B rank on actions and damage is nice after all those E's and D's we've been seeing. Kyle's got to level up despite being dead. I was gonna say imagine if he had to drag someone who was knocked unconscious in Soul Cannon. But I suppose if he were suffering enough that you had to use a Soul Cannon, there would be somebody knocked out, wouldn't it? So instead of all the, well, I'm the oldest, it has to be me. If it'll save everyone, it has to be me. Logically, it has to be me. Just strap them in. If they wake up at all, they'll be waking up in confusion. Now, the only restoration is after this final fight. And it's only one dude. One dude can't be so bad. How bad is one dude gonna be? That's it, it's one dude. But because of all that rough fighting, they made it easy for us. So let's swap out. Truly, this is Sheena's time to shine. Have her cut through everybody. Brits. And then we'll get some heals. Childhood best friends only at level 2 hearts. We'll make it cheaper. So first, piercing shot level 3 to everybody. Push them all the way back down. But I can't push them all back down, because it needs yellows 2 to delay them. Either way, do as much as I can here. Nice crit. And each time she moves, it's improving more of her link gauge with Wappa. That's 4. That's 5. And that's it, which means you get one final freebie. No shields allowed for anybody. Bringing her up to halfway gauge completed. And so now that all their shields are out, we don't need her anymore. Eras of the yellow now. Lullaby to bring us up to 10,700. Close enough, 10,900. Look, there's a reason that the anthropology degree only requires as high as statistics. E-Storm to delay all. That could push Jin further back and they function get 2 moves. And it did. I think they'll be okay for SP HP restoration after the intermission. So just go blast it. Hero mode ended. A rank! B rank! The only time I'm ever getting abs. Well, I guess visually, I suppose. I do have decent abdominal strength. Just not decent visual abdominals. There, that fella's finally over. Remember how nice Chapter 8 was. Repair kit and energy cell. Great repair kit and energy cell. And a calm appraised tempt the intermission. I know, child injured or knocked out. I don't feel like doing anything, don't feel like doing anything. Laundry's ready to be done. Who wants to do laundry? Brits and Hannah. And so who all else is injured? Because I got 2 knocked down and 1 injury still, right? 1, 2, 3 injury, and 2 knocked out. Ugh, it's a good thing got 6 beds. Who wants 2,250 experience? 31, 31, 31. Hannah, you want to be a doctor? You'll nurse over all of them. Okay, we got free laundry. I'll just go ahead and put the people who want to be there. That was Brits and Hannah.
よし、洗おうか。
Bonding over laundry.
終わったよ。
And laundry was successful. Affinity greatly increased, but not enough for the next level. Where's my items? Where's more free items? Patched up battery, energy lamp. Oh, look who we have at the dining table. Who's not eating? He's at the dining table, but he's not making his happy sound. Clucking, fishing, tomato juice. Plant something, eat some bread, open treasure chests in the ruins. Hungry, cook, fishing, explore some ruins. Okay, 2 for the ruins. Couple want scrap fishing. I'm already at 15 right now, though. So we're going to be doing exploration down to 10. Cooking and farming. We'll bring it down to 5. And then, fishing once, we'll drop it down to 3. I can do 2 upgrades, which will leave 1 more thing left over. Machine gun all the way up to 153. Still lagging behind grenade launcher, as it's supposed to. The 153 is a whole lot nicer. Let's do cooking first. They want the most basic level decreased skill cost and experience affinity in combat. Kids. You're getting strawberry cake. You're living off strawberry cake. Who's a lower level? 31. 31. Boron. Boron is 31. Boron, you love food. Show us how good of food you can make.
お手伝いする？できた。終わった。
Cooking successful. And now, what do we want? Just something, something, and Cluckins? Cluckins? Something? Just do one of everything? Except no cabbage, no wheat. I think I'm a little short on wheat. Play with Cluckin', planted something. Okay, then let's do expedition. What do I need for upgrades right now? Fishing, mechanical rod, 1 more beechwood, 1 more titanium. We're probably not going to upgrade the workshop to max, but that's more complex tools and titanium. Mess room, complex tools and titanium. And finally, no ancient batteries, not going to worry about it. Complex tools. That's basically it. So, The max available expedition is all we need. Who wants to do expedition? Wappa wants to explore, and Chick wants to open the treasure chest herself. So Chick, Wappa, Beechwood, got professional tools over there. Wood, crystal, potting soil. Do I need this one then? Tools, blueprints, tools, crystal shard, rough crystal. We'll go forest god. Chick wants to open. Wappa wants to see her minion succeed, and she's bringing her bodyguard with her. Bullet. Don't hear it. No. Oh, that's a funny configuration. We'll come back to that one. It's probably not going to have a bullet in it. And I've only got the one bullet so far. And there's all the bullets. 10. It goes up to 10. Let me shoot you. Chick is just gonna be a stone cold killer. More rough crystals. At least those are opening or going down the direction that I'm facing. How'd you look at that? Is that 2 more XS? It is. SSS. And more bamboo rods I'll never need. Then scrap fishing. We'll send 32. We'll send Brits out. Brits has lots of friends, even if nobody wants to admit it. So plenty of people to help him out, turn that 70 into 100. 70 to 100? The scrap fishing was a disaster! I send Brits out, he sabotages the scrap fishing. That's my first time seeing an actual disaster here. Well, upgrade. Jin feels great for failing scrap fishing. Kyle feels great too. As long as they're happy. No request for what we're going to upgrade? Then let's do grenade launcher. We'll make our middling attacker a little bit less middling. There. We got one more AP to spend. Who is going to spend it? May, he's almost got up to level 3. Jin too. Jin is also almost level 3 with him. Let's go talk to Jin. The slow burn enemies to lovers. Level 3 affinity. And he sighs after talking to him. He doesn't want to admit it, but he is starting to get fond of him. So, even if Boron isn't making any noise... It's not quite 6 hours of stream yet. But I do want to take the BRB right now, before the boss fight. Mostly because I kind of gotta pee. So, we'll do a BRB. Then, we'll come back, finish the boss, finish the chapter, start the next, and then see how far I can go through... 10, isn't it? Chapter 10 after this? Damn. Okay, so maybe I might take a while with this one, because I do gotta make some more tea. So, gotta get my kettle going. Try not to take too long, because we got a boss to do. There. Tea acquired. Bathroom was required. Now, let's go to this boss and respire. Respire, perspire. Damn it, I ruined it! Assault. Because now we got... Golden Pool. Full then boss. Is it gonna be Quiche again? Quiche, who promised she'd get us this time? Restore honor to her name. Her father already brought plenty of honor to Pretzel. She's the one who's dragging herself further through the mud.
聞き覚えのある女の声が突然現れたベルマン帝国軍の戦車から響いてきた。一度は倒した敵だったが、その恨み声に込められた鬼気迫る圧力に子供たちは気をされた。
Yeah, the same person we fought before, which means we beat her once before, and she only lives by our mercy. So, you know, we're pros at kicking her ass.
なんだって。
おい。
大丈夫よ。こんな敵は大したことないわ。
Well, if the radio says so, now I have to panic, because the radio's only motivation is getting us to feed children to the cannon.
今のあなたたちならもっと強い相手だって勝てる。自信を持ちなさい。
Battle 1.
発見なのです。
Same tank! Can't be the same tank. What new gimmicks has she brought? Svan healed again? It can't just be the Svan healed again. Powerful fireball attack. Inflicts fear and halves your accuracy. Formidable foe with the enhanced support to the tower. Restores damage to main body. And gives enhancement support to itself in the main body. Enhancement support is kind of new, I think. Start with the link attack. To get... Oh, it's also armored! The tower is also armored. Okay, Sheena. Let's blast that armor off. Then we got 2 tiers of 100% link attack. Damage increase, chance to inflict shock. Yeah? Okay. Piercing shot 2 first.
しないです。
And now it's only got 18. Attack all for a damage increase.
あなたの負けなのです。邪魔をするな。
Oh, that's a huge boom. That's a very nice huge boom. Then 356. I don't trust it, so we're gonna try to shock them both.
燃えろ電光石火だ。
ガキどもめ。
That thing is so fast. Okay. Start with the piercing shot to you. I don't want to know what enhancements it has in store for us. Then move you back around and get Better yet, what if we have you do that? And then Wappa can start doing bang bang. And I should start using hack. Been sleeping on hack this whole time. Hack and chick to reduce the cost of his bang bang. Not his bang bang, his burning trigger. Piercing shots. Burning trigger SP4. $869 for the start. Bang bang. What else do we got? Temporary crit for all allies. 10% chance of smoke, so as a boss it's probably be very resistant. Lock. 4-hit attack. Bang bang. And now, Burning Trigger Part 2. From 800 something. $600? That's less! And that's too much. Okay, let's break him first. We can break him later. Because that thing is gonna take 1 turn to heal to max, and then it comes back. We can do the link attack, we don't need it yet. I could use a repair kit if I want to keep wailing away at it. Bang bang is kind of pointless right now. We could always do more bang bang. Let's just take this out. Hasn't come back, that's next turn. So you have all the time in the world to flatten this. So since we do, let's go ahead and swap you out for Hanner. Burning trigger. $1,655 critical, only 8,249 to go. So her tower might be more enhancing this time around, but if we keep it down, there's still not too much she can do against us. 3,000 will be enough to bring it up to nearly max. Charge for 1 more turn. And then she'll defend the next attack. Easy enough. But then there's also the risk of fear, right? So, I can't swap formation yet. The shield 0 was blocking the first number. Was that a low thing? Was that a 2? We'll have you swap with Wop. Swap with Wappa. Swap with Wappa or... Yeah, swap with Wappa. Have Wappa do the block. Then Burning Trigger, then heal. And then after that, should be time for the tower to recover. And we can switch guys over to assault onto the tower part. Oh, that's... Okay, not too bad. And nobody got scared. That's it. That's all you're bringing to the table? $11.45? Well, no wonder you got nearly killed the first time around. No backup, no nothing. A very slight enhancement on our original tank, and you think that's enough. Dad bought a mesh router system and wants you to install it. Enjoy that. Mesh router system. Man, if we had one of those here. So, enjoy the upgrade. Burning Trigger again. And then bang bang! Auto repair complete. Take a bit of damage. Persecution 12 hit! That's okay. That's not too bad, we can survive that. It's going to attack very soon though. A chance to inflict shock is not going to work here. It's going to get one enhancement out, I'm sure. But let's get some heavies out here next. Hack to make it more damaging. Probably try to use a burn attack on it. And ideally we kill it here, but there's a chance we don't. So just in case. And that'll also count for some light restoration on the SP. Very light. A fancy Twilight Princess Link Wi-Fi 7 thing with 3 hubs. 7,000 square foot coverage. You know, apart from the router upgrade, we're basically using a very similar system that we were back in 2005 here. Envy Puppy wants uppies. I got nothing but envy right now. Overkill is a family motto. If you could afford the overkill, it's a good motto. One piercing shot. It's got 1799, so there's no way that one Jin alone is going to overcome it. Flame Grenade. 0! It's not gonna work! Geoflare. All ground enemies. It does say strong attack. 0 and 0, but it's a strong attack on both. $10.09. Add stealth. To who? To yourself or to himself? 70% chance to hit now. 2,568 for the body. I could just try to kill the body then and forget the guy up top. Restores damage to the main body and gives enhancement to the main body. I wanna race it out then. %80 is a lot better. Mine it! Got it! Got them both! Ooh, and then do a link attack now for HP recovery. Now we're gonna get the HP recovery after this. Just turn around. Get Wappa back for the bang bang. Boron and Brits. You know what? If we're gonna... I was gonna say we could finish it off with the overload. Let's see if Hack can't tack it. Increase strength. One final burning trigger. Damage increased 3 times. It's already done the 3 times. Wait, it's this consecutive though, right? Consecutive use. So I think I misunderstood then. If it's consecutive, then I gotta keep on using it 3 times in a row to maintain the bonus. That's why it dropped earlier. Not just maintain it across the battle, skip around, do other attacks or whatnot. I gotta keep using him. And keep using this. Saving up for car repairs, new shoes, dental treatment for the doggo. Well, the best of luck with saving that, because I totally understand that. Shoes are so expensive, especially if you want them to last a while if they have to be replaced. And I'm currently sitting on the choice of, do I fix this hole in my tooth here? Or do I save up and update my glasses? Do I want oral health or do I want actual better vision? Money could be rough. $761. Yeah, we have lost the consecutive bonus then. But look whose turn it is again. Burning trigger once more. 900 something. Let him get the hit in. And just for laughs. Overload. There is no way she's gonna survive that. Boron made sure that it was nothing but scorched metal and loose screws. Boron gets the kill, Boron gets the level up. Back to truckin' when your health improves. I heard that's good money. I have slight regrets for having not done so before. Because I have heard it's really good money, but also gets really monotonous. And could also kind of get a bit stressful with some of the deadlines I've heard some people have. But I'm something of a pack mule myself, and if there's one thing I'm good at, it's sitting in place and going forward for hours on end. When I left the army, I actually took a U-Haul from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast. And that actually wasn't too bad mentally. Even though the only U-Haul they had available was this really ancient model that didn't even have an aux port on it. So, instead of like putting my Zune through the speakers, I had to buy the smaller portable speaker and just had the tiniest audio coming out. Complete coast-to-coast driving within a week. Only a couple of tickets. Imagine getting paid for that. with that kind of fortitude. And super hard on your health, yeah. So, if I was still in my 20s and didn't have ambitions of university right away, right now at the foot of 40, I probably wouldn't do it. It might not be the best of hours and you cut it down to how much per hour you're making. But the kind of final sums I've seen some people pull is kind of like mining in that way, where a lot of it might be babysitting the machinery and exposing yourself to certain health hazards. But the pay itself, like, when I was looking around for places to work before going to university, I was like, damn, Australia pays how much to go down into the earth and babysit machinery? Really? Now we're trying to wean Australia off of the fossil fuel extraction, but they're paying that much. That much. An actual temptation, even if the health outcomes are kind of worse for it. 70 hours every 5 days. Ooh. And living off the truck 50 hours a week in a coffin space behind the wheel. Definitely a young person's game if it has to be done. Level 4 for stocks in Sheena. She kind of has a reddish tint to her face that she didn't have before, and there's a low rumbling to the audio. Is she being caught to the conflagration? It's all over as we ignore her screams coming out of her metal prison. Was. Past tense was. Started at 34. Within 3 years your heart was given out. Oh, puppy, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're in much better health now. She's crawled out of her tank with her gun up. Lyrical music in the background. This is gonna be... She's not gonna survive this, is she? Jin is going to pull a Ninja Turtles movie and just accidentally whoops the tank, pull a lever, and it goes boom onto her. Pistol at the Tyrannus. He's trying to do the meme where the gamer shoots a pistol at the tank, it clinks off, and she complains. Jin. Berman hating Jin. There's a really easy solution if you don't want to see her again. Well, you see that, kids? Lieutenant Colonel Quiche is saying he's a traitor. That means you could all get a plus 15 trust with him. 39 now and unable to work, thanks to your health issues. Well, I guess the plus side is that, hey, it turns out we're age neighbors. We're both 39. So I do hope your home situation's alright with that then. Like, I know that lots of places, if you're unable to work, well, there should be services to help people out. The government really doesn't like helping the people out. Some areas worse than others, so puppy wants uppies. Here's hoping that things are at least smooth for you. I mean, heck, mesh Wi-Fi network, a dog that wants out. Sounds at least like there's some comforts on these days. The Burman who betrayed us. So Quiche has even more deeper connection with Brits then. That's a nice scream she's got. But there's no way that that one pistol is gonna get a critical hit on the Tyrannus. She's gonna shoot off her last bullet, it's gonna get right under a sheet of armor, plink around and ricochet off the Eternals and get the radio lady right in the speaker.
ウラムが叫びながら銃を構えたその時、くすぶっていた戦車が
Engulfing her in its
ウラム
flames.
はその炎に飲み込まれた。
Do you suppose this is one kill that isn't going to stain their consciousness then? Cause sure, they tried to kill her by blowing up her tank, but technically she left her tank and got killed in an accident. One stain cleaned. You have a great relationship with your dad, helps a ton. Don't have to worry about healthcare at the moment, very nice. State forces Medicaid on if you didn't have the income. Well, I'm glad to hear all of that. Puppy wants uppies that. If only she took more after her father. The apple rolled incredibly far away with this one. But Chapter 9 clear. Chapter 9 clear, so we don't have too much of the game left to go, do we? Looking through the achievements list, I'm expecting it's 10, 11, 12 now. We finished up half of 8, all of 9. We could probably squeeze out half of 10. And the last few chapters are probably going to get a little bit longer as the climactic things build up, and maybe as boss fights become tougher and probably even require repetition. Imagine if actually game over. Where are we gonna go? We gotta go to... what was it? Lasso Apsa? Lhasa Apso finally coming up. We're finally gonna rescue our family. Maybe. Berman reports. Lam Kish's notes. To my beloved father, my mind hasn't been right ever since I lost you. After becoming an orphan when I was around 12 years old, you took me in as your own daughter and taught me everything. Academics, strategy, tactics, and my whole ideology. Really? Because they seemed to have opposing worldviews in a way. I mean, they were both proud of Burmans, serving their empire. But beyond that... maybe it's a sense of honor that he didn't impose onto her. I intend to uphold your teaching so as not to disappoint you, but I think something inside me shattered when I heard of your death at the hands of those Gasco savages. When a factory manager refuses to cooperate, I had him executed as example to the others. Perhaps my old self, with her teachings, could have avoided spilling blood. I don't know what to do. So then was her papa kind of a moral dam for her that was holding back her vengeful self, having her behave, so to speak, and once he was gone, it was all bloodshed, revenge. I don't know why I'm starting from the bottom. Burning with a vengeance, demon of wrath. Link events, end cards. 10, 11 left to go? What if 12 is a secret? There's space for a 12th. What if the 12th one is hidden unless we actually do unlock true ending and then there's a 12th chapter? 10 and 11. Okay, Village. We gotta get the penultimate episode to the Adventures of Suka. Their main garrison. I'm gonna predict more drills, more gas canisters. Great energy cells as constellation, very nice. Guillotine Bridge. The climax of the Adventures of Suka. And market. I could finally make heavies. I got so many mid-tier materials. Do I even need these barrels? Heavy barrel. I got 80 barrels I gotta convert. Okay, I'm gonna be here a while. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Just bashing away to upgrade all of my materials. I would check my tank just in case. I am gonna have heavy trust here. Yeah, we're up to heavy tier already. We don't need the base forms anymore. We even have 3 complex tools now. Dormitory done, farm, ancient battery, tools, and then done. So at least as far as Tyrannus upgrades, it's high stuff or nothing. Heavy cartridges. If they gave me this ability at least a few chapters ago, maybe not from the start, but I could have used some of these upgrades earlier on, that I wouldn't have like 80, 60, 50. What I need is like A to confirm, B to back, Y to tank status, and then X to upgrade all for this type. Or purchase all for this type. Heavy breeches. Why do we need heavy pants for the grenade launcher and cannon? Fuga 2 actually does let you do it more than one at a time. Fuga 2's also got actual money, right? Imagine if I could sell some of my excess material. Steel and titanium. Now this, do I need steel? I do still need some steel. I need titanium too, but I still need steel. For the reactor, for the armor. Then titanium, then titanium, then titanium. But, let's see. Fishing stand titanium could be a very good thing. Because I'm not getting as much from expeditions that I need right now. But if I need a mechanical rod though, to upgrade the scrap fishing. Because there's probably more that I need, more that I Wow, burp's coming up when I'm trying to talk. More that I need from scrap fishing than from expeditions right now. But I need the rod. That's going to be the next expedition, I think. Lots of titanium needs, but I still need titanium for that and that. For the armor and reactor. So at the very least, I can make more steel. I don't need metal plates. I could probably produce enough titanium to do 1 or 2 expansions and then keep the rest in steel. I got so much steel anyway. I probably could convert a decent amount to titanium for all my current needs and still have lots left over. 47 steel. The batteries are way obsolete right now. I don't think I even need standard batteries anymore. You know, it might even be quicker just to ignore the final upgrades. Finish the game, New Game Plus, and get more material that way. Can't get gas cylinders, can't get energy lamps. I could do professional tools. Basic is definitely out. And complex tools. I could get beech wood! Now that I no longer really need beech wood. There, what all needs beech wood? Nothing else anymore? Now, I know I need complex tools, but do I need professional tools anywhere? Complex tools. Complex tools. So, professional tools are right out. Rod and expedition, by the way. Next one, if I recall correctly. I kind of figured so, since the previous rods I found have also been from expeditions. So that is now my expectation. 47 steel. $25 steel and 3 steel. So if I just keep 28 steel, I'll have enough for armor and reactor. That's good for me. So just have to keep 28. That's it. 10 titanium. 10 titanium. And 16 complex tools. So I can expand the workshop, but I won't. Fishing stand, we got the titanium. Mess room. We could upgrade to fruit tart. Oui bourguignon, ham and tomato quiche, and vegetable pasties. Dorm's done. Farm. We could upgrade the garden. Okay, so we could actually get a few good upgrades in the next time. Cool. Now, what's this penultimate climax for the adventures of Suka? Episode 9. Phew. What? If this keeps up, it's gonna suck me in. No. Give me the gate key, Professor. If I control it. Shh. Ugh. Bomb. Oof. Hoo-hoo. Good girl, Krima. Alright, this is what we do. With dangerous things like this. Oh. Oh, the gate key. I'll get you for this. Just you wait. Until then, laddie. Ha ha ha. I won't forget this. Shoo. The hole in the sky is closing. Now there shouldn't be any more vanishing incidents. To be continued. More like, at this point, to be concluded. Is probably gonna be back at the lab. Sorry for the watch exploding. At least Nessie's got some clean air. Ho 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 ho. Sorry. Hon 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 hon. So, onwards to adventure, to Magarda Volcano, I mean, to Lhasa Apso. The Council of the False Gods.
子供たちは長く辛い行程の末に目的の収容所があるという溶岩地帯にたどり着いた。
We're gonna save everyone's mom and dad. We're gonna save Malt and May's grandma and grandpa. She won't have to cry about Gigi, Baba anymore.
辺りの岩が次第にゴツゴツとした黒い岩が多くなり、着実に近づいているという気分を高める。
Finally reached the camp in Lhasa Apso. That was quick. Boss fight already. May hasn't cried for G, ba ba in so long, come to think of it. She's forgotten all about them. They've only become an academic, intellectual concept. Her heart is now full of adventure and murder. My children! My ammunition, you mean? We will all be reunited. Now that's some funny phrasing coming from her, because as far as we know, she's a mysterious stranger voice on the radio who's been guiding us and constantly tries to get us to go into the belly of the Soul Cannon. I already don't trust the radio voice. And this gives me less reason to trust her.
心なしかラジオの声の調子も弾んでいるように聞こえ、子供たちの胸も高鳴るのだった。
Now why would I not take that route up ahead? With one fight and the expedition spot. Open a treasure chest in some ruins. Plant some vegetables in a farm. Sleep. Drink tomato juice. Plant something on the farm. Plant some fruit on the farm. Have some girl talk. Eat a sandwich. Eat vegetable gratin. They're thinking too low. They don't realize we got higher ambitions coming up. Expand the facility. Hungry, hungry. Okay, who's currently low on levels? 31, 31, 32, 31. 33 Wappa. We'll bring Hannah around. Hannah is gonna mother everybody. I can't quite tell if that's her tail or her apron string. I think that's her tail. I just had a sudden realization. Despite Hannah and Malt being childhood friends and how much of a strong boost childhood friend status gets, there's plenty of teasing for Hannah times Kyle. Even if it's one-sided from Kyle's sake, I don't know. Do you think it's because, despite being childhood friends, Malt is a Kanainu and Hannah is a Farineko? And Kyle is a Felineko? Do you think any Malt, Hannah, Bond was already doomed from the start because of that crosswise thing?
Meow meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Mess room. Higher level recipes. Or should I say highest level recipes? New entry added. We got illustration for the kitchen now, right? For the mess hall. See, this time I should have gone from the bottom. But it's too late now, I'm already there. Mess room 1, mess room 2. Socks in the background. Or the twins and Wappa in the, well, background and foreground. Instead of May trying to get some paw buns. Cute. Fertile soil and complex tools. More capacity for the crops. And now all that's left for the farm is the farm itself need more ancient batteries. So let's see, who wants to expedition? We're not gonna sleep.
Meow meow.
He's doing the noise! Meow, meow, meow. Malt wants to open a treasure chest in the ruins. Well, first let's look at the area around us. Volcanic lands of Lhasa Apso. With a vastly different geology than the other mountains, a considerable portion of this region is comprised of layers of volcanic lava. There was once a volcano here, but has since gone Wait a minute! If Little Tail Bronx takes place on floating islands of the sky, what's this volcano coming from? What's feeding the magma all the way up here? Was once a volcano that's long since extinct. Region is comprised of layers of volcanic lava. Is it cooled off lava? Is it just saying that it's all igneous rock here? Because lava is basically the molten interior of the earth bleeding out. Once it reaches surface level, it cools off eventually. Having not played the prior games in the Little Tail Bronx series, and having been so long since I watched Punchy play Solitaire Robo or Tail Concerto, did they have volcanoes? This is stressing me out a little now. Legend of the Heart of the Lost God. According to legend, long ago before Gasco was first established, it is said that the rampaging god was subdued. However, the volcano was sealed, along with the god's still beating heart. Lorcan. Lhasa Apso excavation site. Sulfur is a rare mineral that is produced in the volcanic lands. Since it is mostly used for gunpowder, the country strictly controls its excavation. Cool. Now, I don't really need any of this anymore. The wood, the bamboo rod, the potting soil, the tools we could upgrade up, blueprints and whatnot. So Malt wants to go and explore. Brits and Wappa are so high up now. So, who's falling behind? Hannah and Kyle. We'll send the big kids out on a menage a trois adventure. Now you want to open that chest, Malt. Don't you waste that one bullet. Really? One bullet to one wall. One bullet to one wall. One bullet to one wall. Why? What even is a point? Bullet to wall? Key. Okay, at least I have the confidence that I got the key for this. Wall to bullet. Wall to 3 bullets. This can get pretty silly at times. But that's all the things. Quick scan around again. And done. There you go, Malt. After Socks has been going on for weeks about adventure, you're finally giving it a try yourself. Let's do some cooking. So, Fruit Tart has the highest bonus to experience and affinity in battle. I'll need a lot more apples, some eggs, and otherwise everything else is going fine. Decrease skill cost and increases speed. That's nice. Cheaper skill cost up until the next intermission. And speed up. I could see myself spending 6. Increase attack and reduce injury, increase injury resistance. Increase luck and link gauge fills faster. Well, first I gotta get the fruit farts. Okay. Strawberries and apples. And a little bit of eggs. Now, who wants to do what else? Nobody wants to fish? Girl talk. I could expand this, but we haven't hit level 15 yet anyway. I think I might want to save the titanium. I could upgrade so many things right now. Didn't have enough titanium to get armor. Steel to finish off. Two, 4, 6. We'll leave 4 remaining. Then we could do 1 cook. 1 cook and then girl talk. Need more heavy barrels and coils. Heavy barrels. High HP recovery, Aria. Okay. Now I'm just missing standard batteries, 1 more. Missing titanium. And then time to get these up. But I'm okay with the cannons for now. So let's do... not expansion. What are the vegetable pasty? Cheaper skill cost and increased speed. I think that's worth the 3 AP.
信じて手伝おうか。手伝わせて。ご飯よ。
Look at that. Cheaper skills, faster speed, experience and affinity and combat up. Girl talk is chick.
やるぞ。
Who are you close to? Are you close to getting more affinity up with on the girl side? She's pretty far away from May, so let's have her bond with the other kid her age. More or less. May? May? Maybe down with the animals. May didn't wander into the soul cannon again, did she? No, there she is. So close to level 2. Now let me quickly see if anybody else has any hitherto unknown link events that we haven't talked to yet. If any built up without my notice, just give a quick paranoia check around.
俺に任せろ。行きます。
行くぞ。
Jin had some bond up, but not enough to get a new link event.
当たりの番だよ。
Okay, so everybody's fine for now. Who the next fight? 0 AP, let's go! Maximum HP, maximum SP, new upgrades.
行きましょう。僕たちは負けない。
Oh man, one whole battle here. So how should I play this? Should I go ahead and use my abilities to nuke them? Try to double nuke them? They're slowed down by yellow, but they're slow tanks already. And so I should be hitting them harder. Start loading you guys up again. Nah. Speed after skill, increase attack. Keep these guys bonding because it's cute together. The slow burn enemies to lover. Okay, show us that minefield. 6 SP. Starting off with Cerberus. Who on earth starts off with a multi-hit skill for their first opening salvo? Hey, Chillin' Chum. 1509. And it's dead anyway. Delay it. And I think I'll go ahead and get some healing in first. Wappa will swap out like that. And it shouldn't be able to survive the onslaught of Boron followed by Jin. You've been lurking a while, been mowing. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it, Chillin' Chum? Having the stream on active while you have to make sure the lawnmower doesn't go over your toes. Could you imagine if some sudden sound or something made you lose control of the mower and there went your toes real quick like? While I appreciate being your chore noise, Chillin' Chum, I'm glad that you don't have toe loss to report.
無理ちゃうぞ。やりましたね。
SBB?
行こうか。
We got a vent here. You wear steel-toed boots, and the toes are fine and happy. Then I'm glad that you have that to report. This one could restore its armor rank, then the Mark III that could also restore armor rank. Defeat it quickly. I'll defeat the other one first. Piercing shot 2. Get you a girl that likes sweaty feet. Have you been to Blue Sky lately, Chillin' Chum? Cause they got pretty much everyone who loves everything there on Blue Sky. I just browsed through What's Hot Classic and I'm gonna see like forced feeding furry art, forced pool toy transformation, oh see, right there, what did I say? Forced pool toy transformation, forced plushie transformation, sweaty pits, sweaty feet. You want it, they got it. And sometimes they even use the adult content label. Okay, let's swap out with... Now let's get Wappa. Wappa, keep these two bonded. That's not my feed, Chillin' Chum. That's the What Hot Classic feed. That's basically the pure algorithmic one. A lot of people who don't quite understand Blue Sky say Blue Sky has no algorithm, you have to cater it yourself. You do gotta kind of curate your own experience on any social media. But the Blue Sky has no algorithm is a lie. It simply has many algorithms that you could choose from, some of which you could make yourself. And Discover tab and the What's Hot Classic tab are basically two of the default ones, one of which is just anything that fits what you seem to like to look at in Discover tab, and What's Hot Classic is a pure algorithmic but in chronological order. People like to say, oh, get off the Discover tab, the Discover tab is no good, Discover tab is just trying to freak you out and get you angry. Those people are telling on themselves, because my Discover tab is full of art, primarily. Since, you know, I'm not 20 anymore, I don't want to just go online to argue with strangers online. So, I've muted all the people who do nothing but get off to arguments or been blocked by them a long time ago. I'll look through What's Hot Classic to see, okay, is there any obvious news that somebody messed up bad today? And then I got a whole bunch of artists that I follow on following tab, cool art, cool art, cool art. So when I go to the Discovery feed, it's cool art, cool art, cool art. And so when other people's Discovery feeds are full of arguments, drama, explosive, hostile discourse, there's a reason for that. Why would that be then? If your kinks got to that point, you'd be looking for a therapist. I mean, as far as a forced transformation kinks go, whether it's forced transformation into a plushie, forced transformation into a Pokemon, forced transformation into a diaper pony, forced transformation into a pool toy, forced transformation into a null latex drone slave. You know, life is a stressful thing, especially these days, so a lot of people do have the fantasy of suddenly, out of the blue, they're transformed into a thing that doesn't have to stress out so much and could just relax and have fun. Or be used, a lot of people are into that too. It's kind of a blissful innocence desire kind of thing. And also some people just being kinky. But you know, it comes from somewhere. You'd be stressed out being forced into a new body? I mean, it depends on the people. Not everyone's into it. I know I'm not. But, you know, there's a reason lots of forced transformation is popular. Sometimes it's not as exotic as being forced transformed into a latex null toy. Sometimes it's simply, oh my goodness, a euphoria. A witch came by and transformed me into the proper gender. You know, people like that. If there's an easy way of becoming something other than what you don't want to be, that's got big appeal. Missed! Wappa? Let's give him the old bang bang. Is it just me or is bang bang getting cheaper? Are their skills reducing in cost the higher level they get? Because bang bang was up to 9 when we were first using it, and now it's 7. We don't have chick on her. Piercing Shot 2 is also only 1 SP now, so I think they do get cheaper as time goes on. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm getting more SP. No, that's right. We ate food. We ate food that made it cheaper. I was getting ahead of myself. I was making myself excited. You'd want to be a shapeshifter or a gender shifter than stay in your own body most of the time. Well, Chillin' Chum, there's a reason why shape-shifting, polymorph, and things like that are also super popular. So it sounds like then, Chillin' Chum, that you'd have more of an affinity to it if it wasn't the forced part, if it was you yourself being able to control the transformation, which is also a thing. That's also pretty popular on the internets. Baby attacks. Now finish them off. Is the air blast gonna miss? No, the one miss is all we're gonna get for this fight. Now that you put it like that, it's kind of creepy. Instead of being who I want, it would just be the you being you. Except when you would want to be like T-1000 or go cross-dressed to the other bathroom. Wait, Chillin' Chum, are you saying that your use of a gender transformation would solely to be the kind of old man in 80s anime who giggled around at getting to see girls' panties? Is that it? Is that the ultimate ambition, Chillin' Chum? I had no idea we had Master Roshi in chat. $498 left, this cat is dead. This dog is gonna be very insulted that I referred to it with this cat is dead. There's supremacists over in Berman. Ass! That's what it would sound like. It's not your ambition. Okay, if that's not your ambition, then you don't gotta worry about how it sounds like. A mysterious letter? We're gonna find some dead guy's letter and feel bad for it.
ブリッツだけは一目それを見てさっと緊張を走らせた
何なのです？
ブリッツはメッセージ
Destroy the letter.
書簡を破り捨てた。
He was
メッセージの内容はわからないが、
he was very apprehensive on reading it. We have built up his affinities, but even I'm gonna have to be a little bit suspicious of this. Level 3 with Malt, level 4 with Hannah, 2 with Kyle, almost 3 with Boron, 3 with Socks, almost 3 with May, 3 with Chick, 2 with Hack, 2 with Sheena, 3 with Jin, 2 with Wappa. He's been making friends all over the place. On the other hand, being with the woman as a woman has appeal. You'd be seeing plenty of Penny in any case. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Be more respectful, more consensual, of course. Of course, what more can anybody ask for? No fights and weak items, or one fight and exploration. There's also hard fight coming up, dangerous encounter. Oh, this is it. This is nothing. This is so much nothing, it's old news. Okay. I think I'm alright with this. What if we put Boron here to get some more experience with him? Because he's almost up to 3. Then, who to pair with you? Your sis. Get you going a little bit quicker. That's just over halfway down, that's good. Then you'll finish it off for her. And we'll slow this guy's roll. What's he gonna heal self? Gonna take a couple of hits then. It's not doing any reinforcing, so what if I ignore it for now? To do Pierce Shot on this. Pierce Shot, then Pierce Shot again. Today, for whatever reason, while mowing, you got the idea of asking yourself, what if you made a Sundari OC? How would you do it? I'm honestly surprised you haven't yet, Chillin' Chum, because you've certainly explored other types of tropes and characters in your writing. All the way down to the back of the line. And with these two guys coming up next... Back behind Sheena. They've given such an easy encounter so far for... I really shouldn't speak like this, but they've given a really easy encounter so far for Chapter 10. It's probably gonna get more intense the further in we go, given this is a volcanic region where they should have our family in working camps. Yes! In pure, chillin' fashion, you soon question the label itself. I mean, maybe it's just the media that I watch, but I find that a tsundere is more... how to put it? Less than standard these days? Like it's always tsundere with a twist, or tsundere deconstructed. Boron and Brit's up to 3 now. We'll probably have him work with May next. Shrine of the Moon God 3. Going on to 2 tsundere sisters from Valkyria Chronicles. You ask yourself, would she be tsundere? Or is she not sure of herself? You know, it's kind of... I don't know Valkyria Chronicles, but it's kind of similar with Fields of Mystria. Because a lot of people like to peg March as a bit of a tsundere. And I think the game creators intended for that too. But if you pull yourself away from the player character and dateable NPC relationship, pull yourself out to the sky to look down objectively, then all you really see is the so-called tsundere who simply has boundaries, and the newcomer to town who constantly oversteps those boundaries to be extra pushy. Because, you know, it's a cozy farm sim. Everybody's super nice and pleasant. And so March himself is kind of a deconstruction of that whole thing by being a little more realistic. Imagine, if you would, Chun-Chum, if a random stranger came to your town today. Do you care? And suppose all of your friends started gushing on this new guy who just came to town today, talking about how great they are, how cool they are, how nice they are, you can't wait to be friends and all that. Maybe you might be interested, but at the end of the day, they're still just a literal stranger who came to town, and so if you don't really care about them, or if you wanna, you know, just do your own thing and do what makes you happy, and this guy that has never been there before today just suddenly straight up in your face, constantly checking in on you every single day, giving you presents, trying to talk to you. You've made it clear you don't want to talk, he just keeps talking. Isn't that kind of rude? So wouldn't it be kind of reasonable that you be kind of put off by that and kind of be brusque with them because I'm trying to get my work done here, get away. I barely know you, get out of here. So it's kind of funny to look at the thing that's supposed to be a tsundere. By design, March is supposed to be a tsundere. And then looking at, like, why he's not constantly gushing on you from day one like everybody else in town is. And a lot of the writing for March kind of calls it out too, because I was like, you donate stuff to the museum, and of course the people who curate the museum love that, and all your neighbors and friends are like, oh, I saw this thing that you donated to the museum, it's pretty cool. You donate a worm, a literal worm, and March is like, you gave a worm to the museum, and they took it? Everybody is out of their mind. Which I would think is a fairly realistic example. It's so funny. Gas cylinder, the energy lamp we need. Okay, who's falling behind? May is level 31 still. And then we'll send some level 32s. Well, Kyle's still 31. Hack is 32 and falling behind a little bit. Your proposed characters wouldn't fit in PBD, but it might fit in the fantasy setting of Dungeoneering couple. I remember that. Has it been a few years now since you mentioned the Dungeoneering couple? You don't think your OCs would bug them? I'm sure you could find plenty of other reasons. Plenty of other reasons. Whoa. This guy just rolls forward. I'll take the bullets behind him. I hear bats here too. And oh, for once we have an upper corridor. Okay. I think I could start killing people now. Yeah. I'm quite certain we have enough bullets. There's just that really big guy I don't know about. Those remaining 4 bullets could be for him. Okay, 3-shot kill. Oh. Mei is turning into a stone-cold killer. You're leaning towards her, being unsure of getting together the common guy she likes. Doesn't want to like them for being so plain. About time you made characters who get horny for others instead of just being a pseudo-harem with the MC. Okay, where's... Oh no. Oh no. I used up the bullets foolishly. I can't get past this guy. The chest is over there, isn't it? Wait. Chest. Okay. Missed one monster, but we got the chest at least. Ooh. We didn't get the rod, I don't think. We could always get it on future expeditions during intermission. If it is even in this one. Of course we gotta go the dangerous route. Dangerous route, but there's only one guy. What is it gonna be, you think? A drill with lots of support? A Seaburn threat with lots of support? Just one of these. Gold Shackle. It does have 2 armor, but we could sort through that. Why don't we do? We'll start with... Jin. Jin and Socks. We'll work up more relationship here. And then who else is red that we can try to boost up the relationship with? Boron is already at 3. Pack? Let's get... Awapa and Sheena. Now what to do with you, Socks? Get Boron over here. Keep those crits going. Okay. They won't be very hard hitting, but they got status effects. Flame Grenade. Got him on fire. Could I smoke grenade him? Inflict smoke on the enemy? 70% chance to smoke him. Smoke and on fire. And we don't gotta do the bang bang, because they're gonna get to max anyway pretty soon. Push him behind. And with 1, 2, 3, we'll go ahead. And swap out. Here and here. And we'll give you Mei to get that relationship up to 3, because they're very close to being close. Swap them out. Piercing shot 2 for only 1 SP. Heavy thrust. And miss. Smoke to the rescue. Fire to the rescue. And that's a good critical there. How much has he got left? 663. Let's defend, just in case he actually gets a hit out on us. Gonna raise his cannon? Not raising his cannon, but barely doing any damage. SSS! Just some coils and plates. But the real prize... Flame, stun, and wide ammo times 3. Is there a reason it's giving us free ammo? I barely need all this health restoration. They're giving us easy small fights. And all this restoration. They're gonna starve us later in. Lancere, that's it. It doesn't even have any armor on it. Two yellows and one red. Okay. Let's go back to where we were before. Get these two close together. Yellow, yellow. And a red. And it doesn't even have armor. It doesn't even have armor. So what if we just pummel on it? You know, forget actually trying. Just wail away. $900. I guess we could weaken it a little bit. Put some fire, put some smoke on it. Rub some stink on it. Give it a small delay. Give me that flame grenade. 40% only. Will it work? 40%? Worse than a coin flip, but we got it. And smoke. 70% chance? I don't think we failed the 70% chance for smoke yet. Yeah, we'll keep him up. Just pummel away at him. Heavy thrust to miss. Didn't miss. Mortar mode that is not even gonna survive. Caught itself on fire, prepping to attack. I got the sass. Is this intensified? If anything, this is much lighter resistance. Let's pretend that we're only seeing the major fights and they're shooting a whole bunch of littler guys in between. I mean, if this is their defenses, then yeah, this isn't going to be any much of trouble at all. Of course, we have to go the dangerous route. Normal is 2, 1, health, and 3. 3, then 1. 2 and 2. Dangerous it is. Looking ahead, we do have SP HP coming up. And intermission. Okay, we've also got speed up. Let's get Gavita. No, try to get rid of you. Can't get rid of you? There we go. Okay. Then who to give to you? We'll give you... I got these two bonding. Where's Hack? Increase skill damage. We'll start with you, and then with him. Gaveta should be enough. Shock to all aerial enemies. 90% chance to hit. Well, just 2 survive, that's fine. 240, 1048. And they're hastened. Got them both. So nothing more to worry about. Formation locked in. Got him! Just a little self-heal. Miss. How about you? Got him! For our resident Burman to go first for the next fight. Evil canisters. The 2 in front have the chance of inducing fear. The one in the back can do depression, which is only cured by talking to people during intermission and intermission alone. So we have to go for them first. Main flick shock on the enemy. And this is actually a decent setup to bring, since they're too quick for cannons. 100% minefield. 60, 600, alright. I can maybe blast them now. Minefield again. Got him! Drills are the worst, and Sea Burn is the second worst. Oh, that's it! Kittens. The Burman Empire is sending us kittens right now. Okay, those 2 are gonna go regardless. Let's switch out for... Wappa? Wappa and Sheena? Nah, let's do... Because Wappa and Sheena already have their 100% for link gauge. Chick to make things cheaper? Cheaper? Now we'll start with Jin. Give him the old minefield. These are the only turns they'll get. Minefield number 2. Or should I do Flame Zone? It's a weak attack that inflicts burns. We'll do Minefield first. Clear the area. Clear the area. And then do double strikes. Triple strike is down to 8 now, since we do have the food bonus for cheaper stuff. But I'll keep on double. Flame grenade. He's pretty damn good at getting his status effects out. That's a 40% again, but it's pretty reliable. We'll keep our SP for the next fight. We got one danger coming up after all. One danger fight. What's gonna be so intense that the danger fight is one guy by himself? Mm, 2,000 something is on fire. What is hit normally? Maybe we'll get lucky and go into mortar mode. We did not get lucky and have him go into mortar mode. Steel attacks double damage. 700. We'll swap you out for now. Get some health back via Hana. Switch you and you. This is a simple lullaby. Mortar mode, you're wasting your time! See, I had my doubts about using Jin at first, but now that we're lighting people on fire so easily. Socks and Boron to level 6. Brits and May finally have their level 3. And now for the real danger fight. One guy by himself. Or at least one encounter, one wave. It might not be one guy by himself. It could be a giant drill with 2 depression things next to it. That's it? I thought this game was supposed to get harder as it went on. Just a single Lorelei. Receives recovery support from reinforcements. So the first thing we'll do is get all of our blues out. Let's see, I can't check on my menu here. I could do favorites. But I want to check my affinities to see who else to pair with Brits. So this guy's got skills that do double damage. I should. But we'll work on depleting their shield first and taking out these drones. Attack up. Crit up. Lots of good crits there. Would it be nice if we went to assault mode right away? Mayday! Mayday! Then down to 3. normal attacks. You're a bit premature there, Blitz. Shield of 1. And wasting a turn for assault mode. Okay, now let's start hammering away. It's 1 yellow, then red, red. We could do 1 yellow, red, red. Since somebody has double strength skills. Kyle out, then bring on those red ones. Get a cheapness here. They've only got 1 bomb. It's some cheap. I can make his attack even cheaper. Act to boost his skill damage even further. Alright, first let's catch him on fire. Flame grenade. 40% chance to hit. Is this the first time it's gonna miss? It did actually miss for once. Oh well. We'll do triple strike. That's nothing. Link attack, get my SP up. My screen blinked black for a second. Why did it blink black? Are my cables coming loose? Feels pretty firm there. Okay, that's worrisome. You're not gonna crash on me, are you, computer? Everything tightened in. It blinked black for a second. Didn't do anything. But now I'm frightened. Okay, let's give him... Do we have smoke? We do have smoke. Smoke on the enemy. This poor guy stood no chance this late into the game. Now that we have a better idea what we're doing. AAS. If that was a little bit better on the damage received, we would have done ass. More health stuff, advanced blueprints, complex tools, steel and titanium. And there's my maximum restoration boat. So, we got 4 fights coming up, and then a dangerous encounter later on. Play with the moose sheep, work in the mess room, sleep, drink tomato juice, hungry, plant some fruit, plant something on the farm, scrap fishing, plant something on the farm, expand the workshop, explore some ruins, explore some ruins. Who all wants to explore? 1, 2. Just 2 want to explore. Making sure that I didn't have like 4 or more that were competing for it. Is this the actual real couple, the real power couple? Boron eating to his heart's content, while sweet Hannah studies next to him? While Sheena looks on in jealousy, hugging her doll because she wishes she had this kind of bond with a mighty mountain of a man like this. May doesn't make any cute sounds when she eats paw buns. Okay, let's start the expedition. Who wants to go? Wappa and Brits want to explore. The people with the highest levels. Okay, you guys are seeing it too, these occasional flashes of black lines. Now I'm starting to worry, like I thought that was just part of the game. What if that's a bit of artifacting from the hard drive dying? Because when I first got this computer, exact same graphics card, but a different manufacturer. And I started artifacting while I was playing Hitman, and then suddenly it just crashed and never went back on. And I left a review saying what happened, and they reached out to me saying, oh, I see what happened. Your hard drive got killed because of some incompatibility, and that artifacting is what it does before it dies. We'll just replace it with one of a different manufacturing, different company, because they don't have the same incompatibility. This is going on 7 years for this computer, I think. What's the standard age before things start falling apart? Should I be worried about that? Am I going to start losing things? Gas cylinder, energy, rough crystal, refined crystal. So there's no new rod yet. What's the rate for rods? 3, then the reed rod. 2, then the bamboo rod. And then we'll run at one after. So we don't really need to get this stuff. Gas cylinder, energy lamp, rough crystal, refined crystal. I could spare myself the 5 AP. We got 32, 32, 32. 32 is the lowest we got. I don't want to pull Boron away. So May, let's have you run around. We'll make the fruit tart. Because I need my experience and affinity. Running low on apples, only 15. And a vegetable pasty. Need carrots and cabbage. Apples, strawberries, carrots, and cabbage. For speed and decreased skills. Moo sheep. And fruit. Strawberries, apples, carrots and cabbage, and moo sheep they wanted. Can I upgrade here? I cannot upgrade here. They farmed up a frog. How'd that get in here? Workshop we could expand, but we don't have to yet. Expansion is after we hit the current cap of 15. We haven't hit the cap of 15 yet. Armor I most definitely need. That keeps me away from half HP. Cannon is of a lower level. I should upgrade it some more. It's losing ground to everybody else. May is 33 now. You wouldn't have guessed it from looking at her. It really doesn't get boring, MP. I can never get tired of hearing that sound.
やれやれ
Let's do some fishing. He's got his pendant out again. Does that mean we're gonna get the good cutscenes? When Kyle runs like this, it's like he's got a wire or a cable hanging out of his butt. That's a ring he got around his tail tip. That's how you know he's a bad boy from the city. He's wearing tail jewelry. I have better luck with Wappa. She's of a high level already, the highest of levels.
当たりの番だよ
But everybody comes to help Wappa. Copper line, level 5. For 6 whole items.
ヒーロー参上当たりの番だよ
Only one person coming to help. Batteries and barrels.
手伝わせて信じてお手伝いするさてと
Am I gonna get great success here? Nope. Highly successful, yes. Barrels, barrels, and cartridges. I could do machine gun to 168 and push my cannons even higher. Barrels and reach, small barrels and cartridge, I can do them both. Let's do them both. So, smaller level. Kyle again.
やれやれ
Kyle, make your own machine gun stronger.
手伝うよやってやるか終わったな
And then cannon to 329.
私がそばにいるわお手伝いするやれやれこれでいいだろ
Hot blood, temporary luck increase. Okay. No more AP. So, let me take one more BRB before we push ourselves further through this chapter. We might be able to finish chapter 10 completely. It's only 7 hours and 43 minutes. So let me make one more tea for the night. And then we'll advance. There. I'll pose them like this.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow
Okay, I'm back from BRB. I got my tea. I got to enjoy the sheer bliss that is bore on for long enough. On to the next assault. Boom, boom. Oh, it's a family he left
ブリッツ
behind.
がペンダントの写真を険しい顔で眺めていた。そこには幼いブリッツの他に2人の女性が写ってい
He
た。
was shown there at the one little girl. I see two people. I see one woman and one kid. Where's the he was shown there? Thank you, Chillin' Chum. Although I did figure that the spy's letter 5 years ago left his son and wife behind and little girl, newly born. So who else could it have been but the traitor father of Brits? Persecuted by the whole country? You're not sure if you want to make your tsundere more of a person unsure of herself? And maybe like the idea that I described. Which one? The one that's kind of like March, where he just has boundaries, and they're written to be a tsundere, but if you peel back, it is just boundaries and realistic behavior? Or you make her the most soon that ever soon.
ブリッツはペンダントを閉じ、何かを決意したようにうなずいた。
That could be dangerous, Chillin-chan, because March has become one of the most beloved and popular characters in Mystria. You make your character like that, it might get a gaggle of a bunch of rabid fans like me. Okay, one fight, two fights. Then one fight, heal, danger fight.
行きましょう。
Battle start!
ベルマンの野郎
Got Jin. Let's get... We'll put you further down. Because these guys just need 2 yellows to get pushed back. You'll provide the red, and you two provide the yellow. We've already got increased skill damage here. Beeper here is alright too. So this works out for me. Mine those fields. Something, she isn't even sure of her sexuality. In a possible ending to a side quest, her boyfriend ends up being a cuckold to her and another girl. So, we really are back to exploring your fantasies through fiction, huh, Chillin' Chum? Minefield again?
あなたの負けなのです。
And then just go ahead and blast one of these. 849 or 435. Bang, bang!
あんたが悪いんだよ。
Build up some of that link bond. Hey, puppy wants uppies, it was annoying? The fancy Nesh routers have 0 web interfacing. The only way to set up is via the proprietary mobile app. Proprietary mobile app? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I'd imagine, you know, some way to set up, but... Maybe it's because I don't always go for like the top of the line stuff. But having to go to the mobile app is always such a pain. Anything else but the official mobile app. The prior property management company that we had for our apartment even wanted to do everything via the app. That's because if they were slumlords hiding behind the veneer of, oh, we're mine, the technological landlord property management company. Nah. That was all, so they can put various barriers to proper communication and not get stuff done. And then, my previous phone, because that one was kind of obsolete in before 2017, let alone 2023, it just reached the point where apps didn't work for it, because its specific version of Android was like 3 whole generations ago. You want to say I'm wrong, Chillin' Chum, but you can't say that I'm... Yeah, Chillin' Chum. I'm sorry to say, but it was kind of obvious, but the good news is that, like, when I follow artists and animators, like, professional, right? Not just all the cool people that make commissions and stuff on their own, but, like, working with the studio, getting paid professionally. The advice they carry on forward is that if you really want to make your characters shine and be believable, realistic people in your fictional world, you gotta be at least a little horny for them to build up that enthusiasm, to breathe all that life into them. So, you got that covered, Chillin' Chum. Your dad wants to give it a try? The best of luck to him, puppy. With the app, he can really easily manage the grandkids' devices. I guess that's a plus. My Comcast goes through the web app too, but at least it's not really required for, like, a lot of setup stuff, insofar as you just plug it in. You have your account on here. And it also has some, go through the devices, kick people off, turn things on or off if you wanted to. At least for that, it's fairly user-friendly. It's not really needed for a whole lot of things, more so just monitoring stuff, basically. That was fight number 1. Fight number 1 times 2. This early in and calling reinforcements. They're asking for the Gewitter. Okay, who else are we building up with? Should I give you... We could put Chick on there. Gewitter is kind of expensive. Gewitter, then wipe up whoever still needs wiping up, and then go for the ground. That works for me. Oh, I got them in the wrong order though, that's okay. We'll push them further back. Then Gewitter. 90% chance to hit, 70% to shock. Then 2 dead. You have 2 nieces, 5 and 3. Oh, such an innocent little era. They love using the ID. You do not want them accessing certain places and things. Your brother more so. Use the iPad. I mean, that's a very fair concern. Growing up with a young family in the 2010s and such, it's already kind of worrisome, but especially now, where so much of the internet has become even more polluted. I totally understand wanting to keep the younger family members safe. Like, not to say the internet was always an innocent, carefree place, but the things they could be exposed to. As if we didn't have, like, Happy Tree Friends, Rotten.com, chat rooms we weren't supposed to, we probably shouldn't have been in, talking to people we probably shouldn't have. And yet, somehow, we found ways to make it more worrisome. You want your son Derry to have red twin pigtails, Chillin' Chum? Daring today, are we? That might get confused with Selena from Fire Emblem. That might get confused with redhead, twin tail, tsundere, anime characters. Is there a list for these? Because I'm pretty sure that's a whole genre in and of itself, Chillin' Chum. You don't gotta worry about Fire Emblem. You gotta worry about everything. Stickdeath.com. Stickdeath.com. That sounds familiar, but it might have been after my time. Let's see, post 9/11 internet. I spent a lot of time on Newgrounds, a lot of time on Neopets, a lot of time on Skype with online girlfriends or with online friends who I'd never actually ever meet or know, really, just a whole gaggle of loose acquaintances that suddenly became my entire world in high school. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time, but I don't think that was within my online neighborhood. Oh man. All the webcomics I was reading at that time. That's basically where my online activities were. Neopets, Newgrounds, Skype, or I guess would be MSN Messenger back then, and Yahoo Messenger and AIM. ProgressiveBoink.com, and a whole gaggle of webcomics. Jin and Hack, Affinity Level 4. HPS be looking pretty good. Preparez-vous au combat. One little dude! He's just a little guy that can restore its own armor rank. So we'll keep Sheena up for that. This is only round 1 of 2. Maybe this chapter has really intense fights and that's why they're keeping it somewhat easy. Boron, who should we pair you with? Crit or strength? We'll give you more crit. 444. 514 for Wappa's luck. I guess that does make sense for her. Piercing shots. Then canonize him. But of course you can't be canonized if you're not already dead. Can restore armor, goes into wrath. Formidable tank, strong attack and armor, goes into wrath. They're pretty similar as far as defenses, HP go. So maybe we'll do the lighter tank first, the mobile artillery they got there. Okay, give us a bang bang. The bang bang. Then just pound him. Of course, what I want to tank his damage, it's Steel Tornado time. Maybe I should defend, maybe I should get Sheena out. Sheena out to sing real quick. And then we'll get double hit on you. Give a sad lullaby.
いけます
3, 425. Lullaby's getting stronger. And nearly got rid of all the progress there. Ah well. 956. We could finish it off, but just in case, double strike. It's pretty cheap right now anyway. $934. Okay, and now that it's only one guy, we could tank a little bit of it. We shouldn't. We got SP HP restoration coming up before the danger fights. And HP SP are both close enough to get maxed out, I'm pretty sure. So we'll tank a hit over here. Then maybe see about healing. Okay, let's swap you guys around. Get its armor off even further. Then we'll let the pummeling begin. Not lullaby, not yet. Piercing shot first. And now that's 1 armor, and 1866 HP to go. Double the strikes.
みんなのために
Pound away at him. And then before he strikes again with some kind of 8-hit tsunami, lullaby us. $434. $434 with luck, 1 hit should be enough. Cool.
ねえもう食べていい
B. B. Bubus. I got babies. 4 on level, chick level. Dryzak. 3-hit attack on enemy that ignores their armor. If we have a particularly hardened enemy, he's a machine gunner. So is that even good if we got someone who's highly armored when I could just have them do the penetrating shot instead? Or the piercing shot? Maybe if we got armored helicopters I want to get through quickly, perhaps?
"子供たちはタラニスを溶岩地帯の奥へと進ませる。それにつれてベルマン帝国軍の攻撃がより激しくなっているのを
I mean, I
子供た
guess
ちは
they've
感
been
じ取ってい
advancing
る
a little bit more since the start of this chapter. But it's still pretty light resistance.
これだけの敵がいるということは重要な施設があるという証拠で間違いなくこの先に目標のものがありそうよ
I don't trust this devil in my ear still, and I'm trusting her even less. Now that she's starting to be more seductive in her promises. We'll be reunited soon. Your goal is up ahead. You're doing so good. Encourage the children slunk into harm's way.
大丈夫さ
Okay, one more small fight. HP, SP heal. Then danger counter. Safe? Nah. 3 and then 1. Yeah. 3 and then 1. Then we have a 2 fight. And then another split. Oh, this is it? This is it. There, like that. And these two are almost at 100%. As are you. So let's go ahead and do the SP restoration first. Completely destroyed one and brought the other one only to its last leg. And it missed! I should have saved it for these jerks. Okay. We got the boys coming up soon anyway. Let's do... I feel a lot better if they could wipe out the depression causers first. So let's swap you and you. Give him the old minefield. Just about half. No, sir, I don't like it. What if I do... Nah, that's weak. Weak. Gotta be minefield then. They're persisting a little. I don't like that they're persisting a little. 4-hit attack on all enemies. 80%! I gotta do it. I cannot permit them to live. It's only a 20% chance to miss. Oh, got them all! Excellent, Wappa! Wappa the MVP. Alright. And the timing is perfect for all this. We'll send 2 to the back and the 3rd after. Same maneuver. Minefield. Minefield again. What do you guys got here? Attack on enemies, chance to inflict shock. We'll save that for the 1-wave dangerous encounter after this. Minefield them again. If you don't want to be that creative for physical design, you should just go Soon for fun. I mean, there's no harm with archetypes. Red-haired, twin-tail, I'm guessing diminutive too, Soons if we're going for all the archetypes. You know, they're popular for a reason. And it's like they say, right? If your idea is the same idea as 5 other different artists, you're still doing it your way. My monitor once again blunk. My computer's not especially warm. You know, I've got a whole bunch of financial and administrative records on this computer. This better not blow up on me. Monitor occasionally blinking. Don't give me the bad news. Troubleshoot screen flickering in Windows. Reset your graphics driver. Slight flickering on monitor screen tech support. 79 answers. Make sure your graphic driver is up to date. PC is running in a native resolution. Check if your monitor has any feature called anti-flicker if yes, enable it. Make sure the cable is connected properly. Hope this helps. One possible cause may be FreeSync. Turned it off. In monitor's menu, the flickering went away immediately. Turned off AMD FreeSync. Well, this is the one time I didn't use AMD. Turned off FreeSync. No, sorry. I think it's just burning and flickering just off by itself. Flip the DP cable. Plug the end those in the GPU monitor in the monitor, and vice versa. But it fixed the issue. Works for me for now, psych, never mind. Hmm. 5 years late, but if anyone in the future watches this, the problem may be from your screen itself. Reduce the refresh rate from the monitor and check if this solves the issue. Hey, Makazan. Oh, it's 6 o'clock already. Crazed Fruit. So that's why he's doing Crazed Fruit again. That's why his Steam announcement a few hours early was get in to catch up with all the lore for this. If she's a side character, maybe people care too much. People probably won't anyway. Archetypes get used for a reason, because they're useful after all. Delay means he still gets to go first. Wrath again. Cerberus shot with his wrath. That's okay. We're only 3,000 down. 4,000 down. It's not meta yet. We got the link attack. Should I use it? I'm gonna use it. The two that got shot got killed anyway. Oh, we got further link attack here. Okay, burn him, stun him. 40% chance to stun. What about smoke grenade? 70% chance to smoke. Oh, did it smoke him? If he's a smart jackal, he'll go into mortar mode. But first, let me swap out with... Let's have you over here. They're at level 4 Bond. How cute is that? And swap them over, and just start pummeling when their turn comes around. Lullaby will give us about 12,000. 12,000 might be alright. And then mortar mode. He's ready to be destroyed. How much has he got? 16,000. Okay. Bang bang. 400 more channel points empty. I mean, you can get that tonight. 948. Overload? Overload. Inflict Boron with fear, but it'll make sure he's dead. Oh no, ah. He's horrified of how much destruction he wrought. Yeah, I saw that. Crazed Fruit. He's done it a couple of times before because he's really into the story. So it would certainly be interesting to see the official English and how he takes to it. You love when a big tank goes, oh no. Boron is a softie. He loves a simple life. And like every other kid here, he's simply forced into war and hardship and having to kill. So I have to wonder if Overload is because he's horrified that he's turning every tank in front of him into a mangled mess with that horrific 5-hit attack. Or maybe Overload gives him fear because overloading the cannon is making it more dangerous for him as the operator. It's not a rant about the ending. It's like a rant. I mean, I guess you would call it a rant. I've heard rants used in a neutral sense too, but I also hear rants used in the negative, like you're ranting angrily and whatnot. But people also just have rant if they have like a lot of stuff they want to talk about. So yeah, he is really into the ending. It's the doll's head. The doll's head is cut off. You see them at the airport. He's standing there in sunglasses when she passes by. And then you see the doll broken. That means he went and killed her. It's a metaphor. Yeah, the symbolism. Full restoration. I knew it was gonna be a drill. Of course it would be a drill. We could manage a drill at least. Rubizal. Powerful drill attack. And how much? 10,000 HP. Yellow, red, but it's also got armor, so I can't delay it right now. Let's do... Let's swap this over for the time being. Maybe we could burn it. So first we'll bring its shield down to 1, which only gives a small damage reduction. It's a good ending, but what a messed up game. Apparently it's got like a movie and everything else too. So it's kind of like a video game tie-in to like its own story, its own movie. Let's see. Bang Bang. Actually, no, she doesn't need Bang Bang because she's almost up to maximum anyway. We could do smoke on the enemy. It's only 10%. It's only 10% smoke. Let's Bang Bang. It's a superfluous Bang Bang, but I'll take the 2 hits. 700 only? Delay all enemy? We could delay all enemy. Let's delay all enemy. An early delay. How far back? Oh, no, not all the way down. He went all the way down. The tank's behind Wappa. That's alright. Okay. Completely undo its armor. Then a Bang Bang to push it down again. Dynamite in the pockety poos. Mummy thinks you're clever. Wait. Is this... Not Scorched Earth. These are taunts from a tank game, aren't they? Was it Worms? Was it Scorched Earth? Scorched Earth, right? Okay, we don't need this guy anymore. We'll go double the reds now. Is this time to use my burning trigger? Or should we keep going double hits? We'll go double hits. 1,000 damage. He hasn't charged his drill yet. This is the first he'll get to do anything. Smoke grenade is 40% chance, and smoke usually the high one. Flame grenade, 40. I'm gonna try for smoke. If I could somehow get the drill to miss, if I could get the drill to miss, that'd be the best scenario. Smoke grenade. No smoke, not yet. He's all the way back there. I got no trust in this. Bang bang. $3,000. Okay, let's just swap these two. Because I want to try for smoke. If I could try for smoke first before defending, then I'll feel a whole lot more confident about avoiding damage. About avoiding injury specifically. Smoked! Okay. So maybe we'll get lucky. Defend and really, really hope this drill doesn't hit. Nope. That's impact. And that's everybody injured. Ah. At least there's always an intermission before the boss, and this intermission will give us time to heal people up. We got maximum dormitory. Barrels and titanium. It looks like we're getting heals in every route. So, at least HP, SP, don't have to worry about it. Can keep on waiting. That it? Okay. Let's get you out here too, Kyle. Kyle and crits up. What am I doing? Machine gun. Sheena, weak as usual. But those things are insignificant anyway. They heal themselves, that's just an extra round. If they reinforce, we got an extra round. Ah, low to you. Let's get Mr. Gavitter up first. Gavitter up first, sends all those to the back. And then everybody else work on the armor. Gavitter. What even is Gavitter? Translate.google.com. Detect language. Gavitter. Thunderstorm. Alright. That makes a whole lot more sense. My one introductory to German class I took in college didn't quite get to that weather phenomenon. Not that I remember. Not that I remember most of Introduction to German. It was a fun class, but that was 10 years ago now. I had fun with it. It was easier for me to learn than Arabic, but of course by that point, I had better study habits than when I was studying Arabic. Got a lot to go here. Piercing shot to you. Then machine gun, machine gun. Then we'll do... back to red, and Hannah to heal. Or Serena to heal. We'll tank a little afterwards. Tank a little first. Actually, no, because he needs two reds to delay him. And we got 2 reds coming up this way. So delay him, then heal. Not that much of a delay. He was gonna... Well, I guess it did put Sheena 1, and Sheena before him, that's something. Wrath. Though I suppose his health was low enough that we could have just destroyed him. Giga Claw! That's okay. Yeah, she could have just finished him off right then. But I wanted a bit more health than I was sitting on. Abs. And we got the restoration coming up anyway on the dangerous route. Normal route. 6 guys to fight, some small items and a heal. Dangerous route, 3 and 3 then 1 dangerous encounter. For item plus, item plus, item plus. Or 2, 1, 1, bit more healing and weak items. Dangerous route it is. They're giving me a whole lot of healing now. And there's intermission coming up! I don't see this being the halfway point of the chapter. This is probably getting to the end now, but imagine if this was a halfway point. Okay, we got 3 encounters here. I could try to blow all these guys up with minefield. But all these guys have wrath. So I think it might behoove me to go yellow here. Push these guys away. Push them away. And then push them away. We'll take 1 hit. And then pummel. Focusing 1 at a time. So maybe I'll begin with Minefield. It won't drop them all to Wrath yet, but it will allow me to delay one of them. $951. In that case, bang bang. Not quite enough. But Jin gets to go first, so we can do their Minefield, destroy that one. Before its turn comes up. While delaying the first tank. Ooh. Now let's get... She's getting pretty close to being able to use her heroics. Swap Brits back out. There. Start chipping away at this armor. Air Blast isn't good in this twice in a row, nice as that would be. Then push him away. Push him away. And now much more manageable 1 armor. 330 more. You know, MP, you do get accelerated channel point growth from bits and subs, don't forget. The Brits forward first, get the last of that armor off. And he's got how much HP? 828. He is boned. We probably don't even need the piercing shot, but I'll make it easier for the rest of us. Just one hit. Oh man, I could have saved one SP. I know, right, Brits? Wait, no, that wasn't Brits' voice. Whoever you were, whichever kid that was, tell me about it. 2 fear canisters and 1 depression canister. Who has 100 besides these guys? 92, it's getting up there. Jin first. We'll make the sea burn attack safer by dispelling it into the atmosphere. Minefield. Okay, good, I got all of them. Oh, that's the only way to treat those things. The canister there isn't too bad, it's fear gas. Fear gas isn't the worst. It's annoying, because for 3 turns my guys will be frightened. But that's all it does. Okay, this is the 3rd encounter for this one, then we have another 3 encounter. And we still have... We got Wappa's link gauge attack that's still filled up at 100%, waiting to replenish SP. Or waiting for a hard enough fight to wipe him. $511. Not gonna take any chances. Gonna bang bang even at max. Out of the old T, back to the new T. Okay, then easy peasy. Brits back up, then red and red. Pierce. Then pummel away. Push him further back, and it's not even going to be all that far back. We have these guys on higher speed, too, with the food I'm giving them. What you gonna do with all that wrath? Getting me too close to half now. Let's get... Let's get Hannah out here. We'll do some more hits on him. And then get some healing. We'll get some healing, then do some hits on him. Because I don't want to start the next encounter at partial health too close to the minimum. And that was it, just one hit from Boron. C rank actions took too long. Sox and Boron are up to 7 now. So a lot more luck for Boron. Improved support effects. Jin and Brits are quickly rising as bosom buddies. From Link Event 1, I absolutely hate you. to constant suspicion of Brits, and Brits like, yeah, I can see why you'd hate me. To Brits, did you destroy this? Yeah, for this reason, sorry. And now here they are, bonding even closer. Slow burn, enemies to lover, only one bed. There's heal afterwards, intermission, then heal. This is gonna be boss coming up. Oh, I don't like this. We got only 2 opportunities to hit the depression gas. 2 opportunities for the depression gas until it hits. Okay. Get you forward. Actually, get you up here. And replace Hannah with the ultimate Minesweeper. Well, not the Minesweeper, the ultimate Mine Lair. I'm gonna trust. I don't have trust, but I'm gonna trust. This would also be a good time to use her Link attack. But this is only turn 1. It's gonna get worse in turn 2 onwards. Mine the gap. Come on, mine, finish him off. Anything if I dislike about the game, MP? I'm not sure there's anything I dislike so far. I'm enjoying it. It's got lots of things to praise. Fantastic art, cute characters, great music. The strategy is pretty good. Starting off pretty tough and then giving you more options the further you go in. Good, I got them all. Of course I would say, no more gas canisters, no more drills. I hate those, especially. The pacing? Honestly, the pacing is pretty surprising, because I expect this to be a pretty big game. I've been giving like 9 hours each day so far, but we're already on chapter 10. So, I probably estimate this to be what? Like a bite-size? Not really bite-size. Bite-size by today's RPG standards. Maybe like a 30-40 hour game for first time playing through. Probably closer to 40 hours, which is a pretty good length for a video game in general. I think if I were to have any complaint so far, it's that because the game has been out for a few years, and CyberConnect 2 was like very communicative with their audiences and all that, subsequent updates have kind of made some conditions a bit easier by straight up telling you, as soon as Blitz arrives, hey, you want true ending, you need Blitz, you need Brits. I don't think it's that bad of a thing if there's some hint that, hey, you might want to get these hints closed without it being a straight up, you better get Brits to like everybody if you want the true ending. You know, they could hint to it, that's okay, but it's straight up telling you the condition as of further updates. I don't think the fate would be too bad, because now, if you don't get true ending, you could choose to continue again as of chapter 7, I think? Which is kind of like a soft New Game Plus, because you keep everything. Going from, whoops, we didn't get true end, normal or bad ending, to chapter 7, so you don't even need a full New Game Plus to build Brits up and get the true ending. And my understanding is getting New Game Plus could be a pretty brisk experience. So, that's the only complaint I have so far. The subtle hint is just straight up telling you. Whereas a subtle hint wouldn't be too bad. Okay, what do I want to do again? Well, I can't swap out, so just attack. Then switch everybody over. And I think that'll do. How's my health looking? Health is alright. He's not even in mortar mode yet. Give me the flame grenade. 40% chance there's Onyx outside, Mason. Onyx is howling to come in. Didn't get the flame, but I'll get the cats.
Where'd you get this from? House did you come into? You went to Pinky's. You wanted Pinky's. The point of Pinky's is going to. There's the cats. Not anymore, the cats ate it all.
Whoa! Hey, Toasty, we're on chapter 10 now, you see? Though another small thing is that it would be nice to have a purchase all button at the shops, because if you built up a lot of lesser materials and you want to convert upwards, you could be mashing that A button for a good long time if you gotta convert 40, 60 things 3 at a time. Critical hit. Encounter 1 of 3. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, I'm playing my game here, baby. It's already been 8 hours and 47 minutes. We might be able to get to end of chapter. Onyx, get down. Whoa, don't knock over that drink, Onyx. Now you have to get down. Okay. Let me defend. Let him do his hit, then we'll heal and finish him off. Mortar mode, even better. Oh, not better at all. It's only 277. I don't know what's coming next. I had it with these guys, right? Or was it... It was Jin. There, that's what I had it on before. I'll just go ahead and flame grenade him. Try to get a little bit of a higher attack. And I'll just heal it up next turn or something. I kinda had a feeling it'd be more gas stuff, but I didn't want to lock my formation in if it was gonna be something even worse up ahead. Okay, if we do our link attack now to get more SP in, 90, 90, 60. I think I could trust this. But then again, this is only 2 out of 3. I don't trust 2 out of 3. Get that minefield going again. Then we'll do a little bit of this. You want out, Onyx, since you aren't getting pets here? Minefield again. Calling in reinforcements. That's alright, we can break this super easy. First, piercing shot to this before it attacks. See, this will be an easy round to do a bit of resource rebuilding in. What you call it? It hasn't happened yet. Okay, we'll swap you out. Get Hannah in, cause boy do we need help now. Still 1 armor. There. That'll be enough. We're beyond Lullaby now. Well, I guess Lullaby's okay. That'll get me above 12. Above 12 is fine. Above 12 and very nearly 13. Double the miss! Very cool. And we don't even need to further destroy this. Return to battle. We got this guy in the backstep. 272. Let's defend first. Maybe he'll miss again for all we know. No, just 820. Want to keep my guys flexible for the unknown up ahead. Well, that's it. That's 3 out of 3. I mean, I guess that's kind of dangerous, the first guy there. But otherwise, that's not too dangerous. Let's get our grenadiers back up. And don't you worry, MP, you'll get those... What is it, bell peppers? Almost said bell sprouts. You'll get those bell peppers eventually. Okay, start with... Smoke. 30% chance of smoke. Didn't smoke him. Flame. 40%. Couldn't flame him. But now I'll use my link attack. Get my SP recovery. Push that jackal further back. Push the jackal further back. Took out so much of its health. Oh, that's pretty cool. The way it fired through the smoke. Okay. It has 2,144. Keep it going. Try to smoke it out. 70% chance. You also have smoke grenade. Also a 70%. And we smoked it. Haha, missed. We got Giga Claw coming up though. I was hoping it would miss, but I wouldn't be so lucky. 399. It is done. Alright. Only heal we need now. Let's get her back in. And put her further up. Heal. And then just pound away. Arbor Molt is almost ready for heroics. So let's put the two of you together. Plus are also almost ready for their link attack. And then Boron. Boron with the chance for crits. If I attack normally, she goes over there in the timeline. Piercing shot puts her ahead still, so she can pierce shot and heal. Which is what I was hoping for. Toasty. Toasty, do you want to lay on my desk again? Should I move my keyboard all the way out to give you space to get comfy? I gotta rearrange all my stuff for you, Toasty. Here you go. You could lay over here, baby. Go ahead. I don't need to see the. Oh, he's so being so cute, Toasty. You just want to be so close to me. He's not satisfied laying on the bed anymore. He wants to be right in front of me. 1,166. He's all the way down there. Don't want to fully break him yet. Act right away after using a skill. Cool. Then let's do Lullaby first.
いけます
572. In that case, let's save that. We'll save that for the next fight. And then just pummel away. Got the health I wanted, so the dangerous encounter wasn't going to be too dangerous. E, C, C. And then here we go. Dangerous encounter only has the one wave. That's it! All that stress, that is just this guy again. Regular... Elevatrice. High attack, low HP. And Elevatrice BX calls for reinforcements. With its high HP. Alright, that's nothing. We have Sheena here, who's got 4 more uses of her hero mode and then 1 turn after. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whatever else. So I don't need anybody else for armor. But I could use Brits. Or Gavita. Give them the old Dengeki. Yeah? We'll delay 1. I like the sound of this. Alright, alright. This will be our opening salvo then. First, act right away after using a skill. Blast it away. Then blast off the other. Just sheer machine gun saturation to everybody. Where you going, Toasty? You're done laying in front of me? It's not as fun laying here, Toasty. You want to lay on the mouse now? Let me move the mouse for you. You can't be a brooding hen. It's more fun to lay on my stuff, is that it, Toasty? There. All armor instantly removed. Then hero mode has ended. I could swap her out now. The move I can do now is just get rid of her. Temporary small HP recovery. Strong attack on enemy. Yeah, let's just remove her. Remove her, replace her with Jin. I could confirm the formation of nobody in there, but I guess that makes sense because you can deplete your kids with more and more soul cannon use, so it only makes sense you could have empty slots. Jin, who's gonna be your tonic? Cheaper stuff? Or should move it so your Gavita is cheaper? Fellas, don't you hate it when your Gavita gets cheaper? And amplify skill damage, or maybe swap them around. Amplify skill damage here. 2 and 1? Clearly have a blind spot there. Give it her time. 0% chance to stun, 40% chance to stun. Doesn't even hit that hard for these guys. For lighter helicopters, I guess. It's good air superiority. For these ones, not so much. We did get a stun off the blue guy, though. Flamme grenade, 40%. Further flamme grenade. What? Oh, temporary luck. Flame grenades up here. Oh, we inflamed him! And the stun, of course, has him all the way down the timeline. Brits, you're cool and all. I mean, I guess we could use you to further delay the other one. Three hit that ignores armor. Main flick shock on an enemy, 0%, 40%. I could try to keep shocking him. We have 111 SP. I'll leave it to everybody else. Let's just get more... Let's see. 210 attack versus 235. Yeah, let's get him out of there then. And just pummel away. 5,597. Weakness on an enemy. HP recovery. Smoke on an enemy. Smoke zone on all enemies. Let's keep smoking them. Didn't smoke. What have we got here? Delay all enemies? 100% to delay them all. And what's he down to now? 2,000. Keep on smoking. Not that it matters, because this guy's gonna die soon anyway. He's gonna catch himself on fire the moment he attacks. Bee sting to delay. Then dead. 400 to kill him. Okay, he's not halfway down yet. We'll have Hannah do some recovery. So we'll defend first. He's got no shield, so all we got is time. Officially over the 9-hour mark. This guy's a little bit harder on, we could smoke him still. We can't give him fire as easily, but smoke he'll take. And smoke he took. How about fire? 40%? Didn't take to the fire. What if I try to weaken him? White grenade? Weakness on an enemy, 40% chance to. Crit and weakened! Okay, he's got smoke, he's got weak. Let's give him flame. It's only up to 40. Ah, but it doesn't matter. He's already at 907, there's no point spending more SP on him. Would a miss? Oh, did it miss? Even with this smoke. And that was it. That was the one dangerous encounter. All the 3s and 3s leading up to him was more dangerous than that. More level 35s, level 34s, level 35s and 34s. Level 5 between Brits and Hannah now. A link event. Now that... Is that Onyx at the door again? Now that our, intermission's coming up again. Intermission and boss. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna finish this chapter. It'll probably take us a good half an hour, no, maybe more like 45 minutes between intermission and then boss. Calm, apres la tempe. We do gotta spend 5 AP to heal. Baked potato, laundry, Hannah and Kyle. Tomato juice, cook in the mess room, eat some bread, girl talk, guys only expedition, hungry, scrap fishing, strawberry cake, Wappa knows what's up, and sleep. Okay, let's see if anyone else beyond Brits is ready. Because Brits and Hannah, everyone else got to like level 4 on things if they got something up at all, so I don't think that anybody else is ready for more Link events. Toasty, you're blocking the interface for characters. May we spoke to, Hack. Right? We spoke to Hack already? And down to Sheena. The cat directly in front of my screen. Jin. And if nobody has anything else by now, then the last two aren't gonna either. Okay, just Brits and Hannah for more events. You're not Hannah? Where'd she go? There's that flickering again. It's only been happening on this game, so I'm hoping that it's not something terminal with the computer. The rare level 2 event with Brits, healing body and mind. Toasty, there's words. I want to read the story, Toasty. No longer need any bandage or medicine. Took him how many chapters to fully heal? Hannah, if the patient is healed, they're healed. You don't gotta keep them dependent on you. Some weird funny noises. Toasty, push my microphone over here. Baby. My microphone isn't a face scratcher, Toasty. See, every time you scratch your face on it, it moves. Are you playing, Toasty? Do you like the way it moves? You want to keep pushing on it? You want to push on it again? Or I push it towards you, then you push it towards me. Is that the game? Brits. It's the tail end of Chapter 10. You have at least level 2 with everybody, a few level 3s and 4s. Here's a level 5 enough to get healing the mind and body too. Brits is straight up one of the most popular people in the Tyrannus right now, like no kidding. They're all suspicious of him, but everybody wants to be his friend. That's not a no, Brits. You're grateful for the help, but that doesn't mean you don't hate them. Like the mother scolding. Then it's okay then, isn't it scolding? See, she's giggling at you now. Okay, cats are off the desk again. So let's do my chores before I decide on expedition, sleep. Let's see, who's of a lower level? 34 is the level behind. We'll have Kyle do the cooking. Bad boy, show us how they cook in Parisia. You got that metropolitan cuisine down pat, right? They want the lower level potato, tomato, and bread. Only one person knows well enough to have strawberry cake, but even strawberry cake is obsolete. It's fruit tart time now.
お手伝いするね。
一緒にやろう。
感謝しなよ。
食事だぜ。終わったな。
Being successful. So let's see. Ingredient-wise, I do have lots of stuff. So I don't necessarily need to do farm stuff this time. The only thing I'm really low on is meat. And I can't grow meat. Potatoes are down to 15, carrots 17. But otherwise I got loads. Maybe I have enough for the rest of the game and don't have to farm at all. If I could skip farming, that'd be cool. Should I get my vegetable pasties again? Cheaper skill cost is quite phenomenal, and increased speed before the boss. Workshop. We can do reactor. To 184 max SP. Let's see. If I'm gonna do expedition, that'll bring me down to 12. And then sleeping will bring me down to 7. Who wants to expedition? Just Hack. Hack's the only one who wants a guy-only expedition. Nobody else really cares right now. Girl talk, scrap fishing, laundry, Socks, May, and Wappa are gonna have to be disappointed. Malt is gonna be disappointed. There's not really much of anything I need from these though. Energy lamp, crystal, gas cylinder, beechwood. I got plenty of energy lamps. I'll have to upgrade to extra batteries or find extra batteries, ancient batteries. Otherwise, done, done, and done. So I think I won't do the expedition either. I was thinking of doing the expedition first, so that on the very off chance if somebody gets injured, then we have the dormitory. We'll just send our guys to sleep now. 1, 2, 3, we're injured. Then who's still behind in levels? Jin, May, Chick. Enjoy the free experience. Now, as far as laundry goes, who should I bond close together? Boron has some good stuff going on with people. Pretty popular all around. I like having him with socks for the critical hits. Doesn't have to worry too much about accuracy. So I think he's okay for now. The critical hits of socks. Is there anybody who's close to a bond event? Not really. I think he's okay with the pairings I have him on. May makes normal attacks improve speed, so decent with her brother. Boron could be decent too, but there's not too much else with everybody else. Hack is mostly good for using his special skills, so normal attack doesn't help too much there. Normal attack speed up. Chick is good with anybody. Reduction of SP cost. So great with Hannah. Pretty good with Hack too. We could get her up there. But laundry's a great improvement. So she'd kind of work well with Jin as well, or with socks. But they got their good combinations already. With his sister, to make his attacks cheaper. With Hannah. Wait, no, this is Hack. What was I looking at? I got Hack and Chick confused. Chick is already everywhere. We just went over Chick, yeah. Hack and his sister, only level 2. Sheena, when having you glued to Wappa, if you pair with other people, you improve their SP from normal attack use. I think we're okay with this combination. Jin. Jin with socks for the critical hits. Jin with Hack for the skill damage up. We could get them another level to level 5. That'll give us another Link event. Max level with Sheena. I should break these two up and have them just mingle around with others. But she's hooked to that magic. Brits, do you have anybody else close? Malt is almost to 4. I see the solution. Jin and Brits are almost to 5. We'll get their level 2 event. Jin and Brits. From hating each other, suspicious, folding laundry together. Look at those hearts go up. Affinity and... Look at those two smiling! They're never gonna smile like this again. Let me get a screenshot of that. That is a rare shot of those two. Both of them thinking, you know what? He's one of the good ones. I make you ill. I mean, he's not exactly holding grudges, he just expects the worst out of every relationship, because ever since he was a wee bairn, even back in Burmany, they treated him poorly.
Yeah.
Well, see, they both have that in common. Burmans killed both their Fajas. That almost looks like a smile, like, holy shit, we do have a lot in common. A bit of sympathy from Jin now. Link attack powered up. And so, since I'm not going to do an expedition, and I've already... Kyle and Hannah wanted to improve their bond by folding laundry together. Sorry to disappoint them both too. Oh, Blitz wanted to go sleeping. I should have put him on. Oh well. Oh well. I was concerned about everybody else's experience catch-up. There's going to be very few people happy this time. But I do have a lot of time left over now, so let me... We'll spend 3. We've already got the fruit tart, let's do the vegetable pasty too. Let me see. Where's my... Yeah, we've already got the fruit tart in. Vegetable pasty, cheaper skills, increase speed.
お手伝いするね。お手伝いする。
食事だよ。終わったよ。
Now let's spend the rest on fishing and upgrades. And the final AP will be girl talk. Reactor. Let's do some fishing first. The last time Brits did some fishing, he failed pathetically. Copper line and max difficulty for now.
私がそばにいるわ。
But people like Brits too. The ladies have come to his aid.
そうか。
Kyle has come to his
僕
aid.
がやるよ。
An upgrade can be made. Let's do one more.
手を貸すぞ。
Jin coming over to help his new friend, and now that he understands how Brits' family suffered the same as his own.
お手伝いする。
And the kids love him. Sheena's practically his best friend.
いいね。
Highly successful. Titanium, breeches, and steel. Jin feels great for helping out Brits. After 9 hours and 20 minutes, my tongue has given up. Armor? What am I missing? Heavy barrel, 2 small barrels and 4 coils, and 15 whole barrels. I'll take more armor.
手を貸すぞ。
Look at these bros helping each other out a whole lot more now. He's like, it's my job to fix things, Brits. We talked about this. Give me that wrench, I'll help you. Nano metal chunk. That's a whole new tier of item. And 15, so we finally have something at the max. So now we are going to need to get that final upgrade if I want to get things beyond 15.
私がそばにいるわ。感謝しなよ。
手伝おうか。
95% success. It almost makes me wish that there was special success for upgrades, but then you'd feel so much worse if you didn't get them. Steel and standard batteries, okay. Now it's time for girl talk. Chick wants girl talk.
私の番ね。
Okay, Chick. Which girls are you closest to? You've almost got level 2 with Molt. He might have baby girl energy as the oldest, but he's not qualified for what your demand is. May is almost to level 2. Let's go talk to May. Wappa's in the kitchen. May is not playing with the moo sheep. There's May. It looks like those socks are balanced on top of Hannah's head.
元気？
Level 2! Link event could be triggered. And the little girls are finally proper friends. The girls only club won.
いいよ。あのね。すごいね。
It is true that typically girls do mature so much faster than boys. I mean, look at me, playing video games all day like this. They get bigger but still act like kids. Okay, now that we've done all of this, let's do the boss. Let's finish off chapter 10. All that's left to do is to finish the boss. This chapter had some tricks at the dangerous routes with some of the configurations, but for the most part, this was pretty chilled. It wasn't as easy as chapter 8. Was it 8 or 9 that was super easy? Whichever one that was. But I expected harder resistance than that. I'm gonna eat my own words. It's gonna get harder from here on out, maybe. Begin the assault. Let's get to that boss. And there's a prison camp. Max down on health and SP. Who are we
溶
gonna
岩地帯
fight?
に築かれたベルマン帝国軍の要塞の最奥にそれは存在した。
We killed Lieutenant Colonel Quiche. Hack says it's almost time for him. Very Metal Slug that tank. Some people do make that comparison, especially the way it kind of bounces around. I didn't play Metal Slug myself. I've watched a few streams, mostly I'd see like animations on Newgrounds that like to use the sprites. And their tanks did seem very bouncy. Hal's Moving Castle also stated to be an inspiration for the Tyrannus. Kind of similar in that way, a giant mountain of a tank that's very articulate. Okay, maybe this is General Hax.
それはまるでタラニスを彷彿とさせるような巨大な戦車だった。
They have their own Tyrannus. They have an anti-Tyrannus. An anti-Tyrannus.
これまでの敵とはまるで違う。子供たちは直感し体を震わせた。
It is directly facing Hax now. Say what you will about the leader of the furry Nazis, but at least he's willing to fight on the battlefield. Hell tank against hell tank. Eventually.
巨大戦車から
You don't, in fact, have to hand it to him.
アクスが姿を見せ
Shivin Hax. Yeah, given the way this bone especially points up at the end like that, I think it is supposed to be pipes more than cigars. Wood for the body, bone for the bowl. Devil from the legend that defied the lost god.
そのハクスの問いに答えるようにラジオの声が流れた。しかもアクスが乗る戦車の通信機から同時に
Not only from the Tyrannus, but also from Hax. Is the radio voice double teaming us? Is it whispering honeyed words to the children and to Hax?
そうよ、ハクス。そしてみんなにも教えてあげるわ。
The Tyrannus and the Tyrascus.
タラスクス。
That's right, Hax. Would be in response to this is the devil that defied the god. Then that's right, Hax.
首都パレシアの下に眠る伝説の失われた神
Controls of Renar, gone, the lost god of
その
legend.
中枢となるコントローラーでもあるの。
アクスはラジオの声が
Taken aback by the voice, so he wasn't tempted. So it hasn't been tempting the both of us. It was anticipating Hax's response. Hax is building up this force. No. Guided them as well. That's what he was taken aback by, not the presence of the voice. We're both being played. The radio voice that's constantly telling us, oh man, you're at half health, put a kid in the blender quick. Malt. I know that because you're the oldest, you want to make sure the entire group is kept together, but we got played, son. We're all just pawns of the game of life.
子供たちはラジオの声やハクスが何を言っているのか意味がわからず戸惑っていた。
They don't understand what it means, they're just a kid.
さて
Colonel General of the Burman Army. There's an emperor above him, or we're gonna have to fight the emperor after this. Excavated the core, excavated the heart, so it is really a Lorcan thing. Kept refusing to activate, is that where the bioenergy comes in? No, the Tyrannus brought it back to life. Great.
ダラスクスが不気味に響く重々しい振動を始めていた。
So in a way, we brought this onto ourselves. This encounter.
タラニスもまたそれに呼応す
So
るた
in
め
that
の
case then, if the Tarascus required the Tyrannus to activate, then if we listened to the Ghost Girl and chose not to fight at all, then they really would not have had the activation of the Tarascus. We wouldn't have saved our family, which is probably after this, in this big prison camp behind us. But the Burman army pretty much took over the entire country. There's some resistance from the Gascon military, but they basically only hold the capital. And maybe a little bit of filtering in after we destroyed everything else of the Burman invasion. So, I think if we did nothing, the Burmans would have found this tank anyway. In that case, nice to meet you, Colonel General. We're just gonna turn the tank around and drive away. Or it's too late now and we have to blow it up. But well, I mean, I was gonna say, would this mean that he's also got a soul cannon that he could use against us? Bioenergy cells, he's been storing bioenergy as batteries. We awaken the enemy's weapon? Well, then we'll destroy the enemy's weapon. This is gonna be 10 hours at this rate. It's already 4.5 hours. Grom's gonna be on by the time I finish stream. You know, I only see 2 guns there. He's got this double cannon configuration, but I don't see other guns. He's attacking my eyes directly. I don't think the radio voice is our friend after all. That didn't sound very robotic to me. That sounded unhinged. That sounded deranged. Voice of the radio replaced by the appearance of the girl of light. Hologram girl, you gonna give us a power boost? Gonna be like, I told you, fuckers! Control and defensive measures, prioritizing crew survival. We didn't get more events with Sheena to talk about Nono. But one of her event chains was called something like hating the Nono.
なんてことだ。
Unable to retreat, so we have to stand and fight. Proceed with offensive action. She tried to pull us out of here, but you can't break the game. Okay. So what have we got? We got the body of the tank itself. No, it also has a machine gun on the side by the top. And this big dual cannon also has armor and health. Let's see. The Tarascus first. Gigantic tank that greatly resembles a Tyrannus. It similarly fights by switching between 3 weapons. Fight while paying close attention to the characteristic of each weapon. Extreme caution is required with a powerful Managarm main gun. After charging, it fires a powerful attack that inflicts injuries, so if you don't defend, it will cause tremendous damage. Injured allies have been knocked out if they are injured again. When the Managarm's HP reaches 0, be temporarily unable to fire. 7,000 attack, 6,000 HP, 25,000 HP on the Tarascus. So, should I prioritize turning off the Managarm first? And then throw everything I have on this? The double guns got some turns coming up. Blue, yellow, red. Then we're dead. And barely anybody has any hero mode to build up because I didn't give them the things they wanted this time. They don't get hero mode build up unless I feed them properly. Blue, yellow, then red. Then red, we'll get our bang bang going. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I should have hack out to do his burning trigger. This fight will probably go on long enough that I can switch over to it regardless. Piercing shot 2 first. Smoke grenade, 0% chance. Minefield will do both. What about Blam grenade? 30% flame grenade. We could set it on fire. Will fire be permanent? Smoke is 0. Smoke on all enemies is 0/0. I gotta weaken it first. Burns on all enemies 0/0. Okay, we use flame grenade. 30% chance is just under 1/3. And slightly better than 1/4. I like them odds. Is it handling poorly? I think we're doing pretty well. Okay, now let's push it down some. Wappa? Shall we bang bang? Smoke is 0/0. We'll just bang bang. What about Shelf Festival? 100% for both. Let's do Shelf Festival instead of the bang bang. Get some progress going on the first guy. Okay, now. We're doing okay. How much have we got for this? 3,952. We're not gonna break that anytime soon. We have no aerial enemies. Shock on the enemy, 30%, 30%. This thing's gonna get a hit in. I gotta worry about this guy first. Okay, let's do. Attack on all enemies, chance to inflict burns. Attack on all enemies, chance to inflict smoke. I feel like burn has a better chance, but I also want to go by higher damage. 188 versus, I'm looking at the start, 302 versus 326 isn't a huge difference. Let's try to burn him. So this I think I'll keep for now. And let's get... We got the Megaton Blast. Shall I waste things with a Megaton Blast for now? Critical hits. We've also got 100% here. Chance to inflict shock. I like the idea of the chance for shock. Let's make sure this isn't a great big bada boom mistake. Megaton Blast. Strong attack on all enemies. 1,000 is pretty nice. We got 22,000 more to go and almost 3,000 more to go there. Link attack. Try to get that shock in. Oh, we did get to shock the arm. And brought it right back around. Just delayed it a slight bit. 1,500. Bang bang isn't gonna be enough. Should I block? After charging. It hasn't charged yet. So I don't have to be as panicky about it. Take those Burmans and make them Burnmans. I'm gonna make one burn at least. Ooh. Was that charge? I feel like that was charge. I don't like what I see here. $930. That's Megaton Blast again. Critical hit! Error, unable to use a Managam. Good! Haha! Alright, let me switch out here. We'll get Hannah in momentarily. And let's switch out for a softer target. My monitor blinked again. This game, this 2021 game, better not kill my computer. I can't attack the Managam. Manada. Get us a burning trigger. Ba 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 ba! 780 to start. Ba 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 again. 994. Man, Wappa's being way slow right now. Switch you back over. These two are almost up to 100%, so maybe I'll put you here to work some delay. Some delay tactics in. 22% like that. Yeah, we'll work on some delay here. It won't be much delay, but it'll also give us a new link attack. A link attack that could potentially heal everybody. Link attack here, though, to get some more SP in. Although I should probably wait till the Monogam comes back. Grenade launcher mode. Oh boy. And now I'm locked into Brits. Well, may inflict shock on the enemy, 30%. Okay, burning trigger consecutively. What's that bringing us to? 1,223. That's the max it can do then. Okay. So what I gotta do, I gotta pull out some guns of my own. We got 100% here. HP recovery or chance to shock. We'll do a chance to shock. Jin? With our Burman friend? No. Jin with... It's over here, so I can't pair them together. Crits! They at least have level 3 bond here, so that's an increase to the critical hit boost. And 2 something. Got a free heal coming up with these two. So let's go ahead, let him do his damage. White grenade him for weakness. 30% chance for weakness makes other status effects more likely. You're surprised I didn't stick with crickets on you? It was a good joke. If you want the crickets, chillin' chum. Didn't smoke him. We're gonna get fear in. And of course, Jin is now afraid. At least even if Jin misses, then the skill will still take off one of the clocks. 0 for flame. Smoke, 30%. And he hit. Didn't smoke him. We still got him. Ba 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 ba. 1503. Instant full HP recovery. The good news is we got this guy down to 9,594. So, if we have the Monogam taken offline, then the rest of him is just a beefy boss with one gun. Blue and yellow to delay him. He's all the way back down there. 6,000 HP. We gotta focus entirely on the Monogam now. This is a non-Monogam stream. There's this fear and depression while he himself is afeared. Blue and yellow. Alright. Alright. We got 10% on him. 66% if we want to build up with that. Maybe now is the time to pull out 0%. Ugh, shouldn't have wasted it. Get the bang going. 38. Skill damage increase. They don't have anything. Okay. We'll just keep that there then. Blue, yellow, red. Delay him further. With the link attack that heals everyone. No, I can't. I have to take out its armor first. Piercing shot. Then we'll do... Flame will be 30%. If I can get Flame on him, then that's cool. That'll be if it ever does come around. Stun Grenade 30%. Weak attack, attack all ground. Let's try to stun it. If I could stun it, then beautiful. Didn't get the stun, but we did push it further back the timeline, and now, more Megaton Blast to all. Cannon mode. That's good for me. All it did is swap modes. Alright. I could let it take one hit in, but I shouldn't. Because we're gonna get hit pretty soon by a cannon. Let's do the link attack at HP recovery. $17.88. Attack. Attack. Okay. How far back is he? The gun's coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 moves until it hits. And it's at 2,277, 72. And then let's move Boron up ahead. Get Wappa in here. For some bang bang and build up some more SP restoration. And then what? Maybe we'll take out that final piece of armor first. And with luck, that'll put him right before the cannons move again, and we could swap characters around again. Let's get you here to try to get that fear out. Skill? Yeah, that puts him right in front of the Managram. Bang. $300, $400, $1,000, $130 to go. Let's do May Shock Enemy. $771. Then 300 to go. Okay. Health is good. SP is manageable. We'll do the Megaton Blast again. That'll be overkill for the Managram. And do some good damage. Oh, tank mode has armor of its own, I just realized. Look at me being observant. Piercing shot 2. But that's okay, because it's down. It's like, that's what? 1/3 at most of his HP? No, he's at a 7,000. This guy's cooked. Now let's go ahead, delay him. We'll change nothing after all. Delay him first with a cheeky bang bang. That'll put him after everybody else but Wappa's new turn. Then switch, wrong direction. Switch you over, switch you over. Get Wappa back. To get more bang bang in. Piercing shot number 2 again. We also really gotta heal, but I'll be alright. Critical. 700 be about half, or 7,000 I mean, so we're still doing decent. $6,000 to go. He's just a normal enemy now. I could do overload on him. I gotta mind my SP the next time Wappa gets to attack. She better be ready for her link attack. We'll do a normal attack for now. Then let's switch out for the time being. Get Hanner back in. And considering how low we are, we'll do a proper ballad. Arya. Arya's for if I'm at 0 HP. Ballad alone will bring me up from nearly half to nearly all the way max. One more bang bang. My Nag arm full recovery anew. Well, we're at maximum health. So, blue, yellow, red. I can't swap out my dudes right now, though. We'll at least get blue in. Or, blue, red in. Okay, now I can switch out. Health is good, so let's get Brits back in. Then we'll do yellow. This guy isn't a feared anymore. Attack on all enemies for a burn. Sounds good to me. And I see that Wappa has 100% for the link gauge already. So first, piercing shot. That'll accommodate blue and get him closer to delaying. Link attack, chance to burn. Pushes that further back. 2,000 at 288. I could ignore the Manag arm entirely right now. I think I should. Blitz Spirit the chance to shock. Come on, shock! No shock. You know, it's kind of a shame we're gonna get this link attack when the fight's nearly done now. 1,688. I could save it for the next chapter. We do get the full restore at the end of the chapter anyway. 3,000! Joker! The fight is very nearly done. 27! Brits. This is your old boss. How about you show him how hard you've grown? Let me see, what else? What do we have skill-wise? 3-hit attack on enemy that ignores armor. Hit him with your current ultimate attack. A minute over the 10-hour mark, and we've beaten Colonel General Hax. With abs. Boron's finally got a lullaby. Sweet. Docile Boron. Jin and Socks up to 4. Show us that end cutscene for the chapter. You lost. 1, you lost and you say you're disappointed. 2, we didn't kill you. He's gonna come back. Not a scratch? You're a kid. What was that, a full restore? The energy shield of Anagran's core. We tore you apart. What energy shield? All that only to pull. Your attacks didn't scratch me at all. The momentary malfunction, not the slightest dent. So if it wasn't for the story, we would have kicked his ass. Where was my Gasco backup, but I could have used them before? They're only story backup, they're not real backup? The Gasco soldiers are kinda cute. Between these nameless goons and Lieutenant Muscat. Also, Palau flag-themed soldiers. The creepy-looking one must be the Burman. Which one of us are you talking about? Is this gonna be a two-phase fight? Have I gotta fight again from this point? Hax. Colonel General Hax. You know who else was talking about how you cannot possibly stand against the heart of a god? Dagothor? Vivek? You know what they have in common? They get stabbed to death. See, we also got honeycomb shielding. This is gonna protect us and none of the Gascon tanks. This is gonna be like 80% of the surviving Gascon military that get wiped out. See, we also got honeycomb shields. You're not the only one with hacks. Majority of the Gasco army's tanks reduced to clumps of melted metal. Man, Hax is so lucky that he had story protection. That battle wasn't actually too bad. I think we managed that at a pretty good pace. See, Malton, you can't get depressed about killing people now, because as you could see, the Burmans could kill so much more effectively than you, so really we're stopping the bad guys, alright? Well, Brits, very clearly you help us stop that. So it's basically his equivalent to the Soul Cannon. That's probably all the bioenergy batteries he's been using.
アクスは不満を口にしつつも
Moving it forward.
満足げな表情でタラスクスの巨体をゆっくりと動かし始めた。
Okay. Let's have somebody run across the field, climb into his tank, and shank him. Wappa. Language chick. Waiting in the capital Parisia. He could feasibly wipe us out. With the lost god Venargand. Coming over here made this tank activate. This heart of the lost god. If the two of us go to the capital where the lost god Venargand sleeps, we're gonna fall for it twice. See, now the radio voice is whispering only in his ears, so we don't know better.
アクスのタラスクスが首都パレシアに向けて離脱し、子
After
供たち
8
もなんと
o'clock
か
now.
落ち着きを取り戻した。しかしその時になって、
Brit's
ブリッツはなぜ
vanished.
かタラニスから姿を消していることにようやく気づいたのだった。
But I put so much armor on him. I put all the best accessories. He's holding all of our elixirs. Damn it. And the second to the best sword. We gave him the second to the best sword, too. You know he's gonna come back. We all know he's gonna come back. Even I know that much. But what about our victory? Do we get to free our family from this prison
残りの
camp?
手勢を連れて首都パレシアに向かい、ベルマン帝国軍はラサアプソ溶岩地帯を放棄した。子供たちは溶岩地帯を捜索し、
The
収
last
容所を
camp.
発見。囚われた人々を解放できたのである。
Gigi? Baba? Nene? Oh, that is our characters reunited with their families. Well, there you go. Game is won. We got their families. We don't have to chase after hacks anymore and help him activate the lost god. We got what we wanted. And sure, he might have some bioenergy batteries built off the life of Sheena's family and relatives, but that's a limited resource. We just stay put here, and we'll win the battle of attrition.
これまで辛い戦いを繰り返し、探してきた家族や村のみんながそこにいたのだ。
10-hour stream. If there's a couple of chapters left, we could probably finish this tomorrow feasibly. Imagine if the remaining 2 chapters were both like 6 hours each, though.
やったー。
It's all thanks to Boron, everyone. Adulations and praise to Boron. Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, we killed so many people to get to you.
助けた人々の中に、子供たちはふと気になる親子。
Is this gonna be Britz's family? It's gonna be Britz's family. They were also sent to the
そ
labor
の
camp.
親子はブリッツのペンダントの写真に写っていた。
The
ブリッツ
Sashin,
の母と妹に
just like the Sashin.
その女性にブリッツのことを尋ねると、驚いた顔で強くうなずき、
And of course, he ran off right before we rescued his mother.
彼女らはブリッツが少年兵の養成施設に送られた後にベルマンで迫害されつつ
So,
娘を守る。
seeing the ultimate power of the Tarascus, Britz is probably like, oh shit, I want to stop these guys, but I can't stand against that power, not even with the Tyrannus. I got a defect back over to help my family. The next chapter be like, you fool, you idiot, we have your family. They'll be like, oh shit, you have your family? I'm good after all then.
子供たちはこれまでブリッツと共に戦ってきたことを彼女に伝えると、彼女は涙を溢れさ
We're
せ、
just gonna not mention all the times we were persecuting and suspecting Brits too.
ブリッツを置いてベルマンを脱出したことと、もう二度と会えないかもしれないことをずっと悔やんでいたのだ。
We'll send him a postcard. We'll send them a new shashin.
素晴らしいのです。
And everyone's so positive about Brits too after all the suspicion, even rising through their personal ligaments, after making friends with everybody. New side quest look for Brits. Brits, you on the radio? Boron's got some
子供
scared
た
eyes
ちがみ
there.
んなの無事を喜んでいたとき、持っていたラジオから声が流れてきた。
Radio lady is gonna say I have Brits in the soul cannon chamber. If you want him to be free, come to Parisia.
みんな
My
よく
children.
聞いて、まだ終わってないわ。タラスクスが首都パレシアの下に眠る
Yeah, he's
古代
gonna
の破壊
awaken
兵
it
器を目覚めさせようと
with
パレシア
our
に
residents
向かっている
too.
わ。あれが完全に目覚めれば、この国は
We're gonna fall for this twice.
あなたたちが助けた人々もすべて古代の破壊兵器バナルガンドの邪悪な炎に焼き尽くされるでしょう。
Pot calling the kettle black again. Aren't we also riding an ancient weapon of destruction rear-woken?
ラジオの声からは取り乱した様子も機械的な口調も消え、すでにいつもの口調に
Kyle's
戻って
looking
いた。
properly pissed off at it. Jin's looking proper suspicious.
なんだって。
今あれを覚えるのはあなたたち
At least this time she's saying only the Tyrannus and not only the Soul Cannon. Get in the Soul Cannon, Sinji.
今すぐタラスクスを追わなきゃいけ
Now?
ないわ。早く
Chase after the Tarascus. No. It's already 10 hours of stream. 10 hours and 13. I got pizza waiting for me. We got options of raiding Macaw, doing Crazed Fruit, or Grom doing Zelda.
くそ。
Well, if Gasco gets destroyed, you're not gonna see it happen.
子供たちにとってその決断は簡単ではなかった。新たに現れたあまりに強力な敵。これまで導いてくれた
Smart
ラジオの
kids
声を
having
介して
doubts in the voice that guided them this far, whispering sweet seduction to both them and Hax.
そして何よりみんなを助け出し再会できたというのに
There's plenty of space in the
戦うために
Tarascus.
再び別れな
We
ければなら
bring
ないという葛藤
all of our families with us. There's space. They can do the cooking. They could do the farming. That's at least 5 AP. And multiple people could use a kitchen, so we could do multiple meals. And they can do some scrap fishing. You know, we could automate some tasks here with the family reunited. At the very least, farming and multiple meals that the family helps out would be a major boon. So many bonuses. And maintaining those bonuses without having to spend the AP ourselves. Think
し
about
か
it.
しここにはタラスクスに対抗できるガスコ軍の兵士も戦力も残っていない。
What if that was a bonus they put into the games? You rescue your family, and from then on you get one free meal. Just one. It's 3 AP, but it's 3 AP you don't have to spend.
助けた人々も過酷な重労働を強い
Unable to lend a hand, they're
みんな
exhausted.
心身ともに
They're gonna feed themselves, they're gonna change their own clothes, they're gonna wipe their own bottoms. They could help out in the kitchen.
ガスコ軍の救援を待っている間にもその古代の破壊兵器はバレシアで復活してしまうかもしれない。
Do you think, because the Gasco army got destroyed before Lieutenant Muscat, the ultimate cutie of the game, got here, so do you think Muscat is going to see all the damaged wreckage of her army and think we did this? And then we're gonna have conflict with our own allies.
それに意図していなかったとはいえ自分たちがここに来たせいでタラスクス
I
を
mean,
認めさせ
technically
て
they
しま
were
っ
led
た
on
罪
by a
悪感。
voice on the radio that said that coming here would save their family, and did, but that voice on the radio was very clearly playing both sides for the Tarascus revival. So whoever that voice is the one
やっ
responsible,
と
not
助け
them.
出したみんなや故郷を守りたい。それを今できるのはタラニスと自分たちだけだ。子供たちは大人たちの静止を振り切って尻尾を引かれる思いでタラニスに乗り込んだ。
The determination on their
僕
faces.
は長男だか
This is only some of the kids. Is this the original 6? Or is everybody else? Nobody else gets to be in the cool people shot. I have to protect everyone because I'm the oldest.
ら。やれやれ。
行こう。考えがあるのですよ。
Do the statistics say that? I think that's his cope saying that. Ah, she gets another GG ba in after saving them. Where you at, chick? You're not in the shot.
行くぞ
You too, Hack. Where are you hiding? Is the are all the other kids we picked up hiding behind Boron?
ー。やってみる。
They hear enough to participate in expressing their determination,
行くぞ。
but they're not in the shot themselves.
さてと。
Maybe they were in the foreground, in front of the camera, being led by Wappa, the true leader. Brits.
なるほど。
Brits, how could you? Brits instead of Spritz. He has no idea that we just saved his mom and sister. Hax knows, because Hax knows who was in prison there. He's promoted to private. He's no longer child soldier gopher. Achievement! Clear chapter 10. Give us the art. Oh, Hax. Okay, but getting that far through. Where's the next destination? The Malamute Underground Passage. Okay, let's go ahead and see the new Berman report. A Spy's Journal 3. Now that we know that's Britz's dad, Spritz. In Vienna betrayed my homeland. I relayed the Berman plans of the Gasco invasion to a leading Gasco official. They will likely aim to strengthen the defenses quickly against a Berman attack in Parisia. At the very least, the Berman who learned of this information will have to delay the timing of the invasion. However, there's little doubt they would have learned of my betrayal. I cannot imagine they would let me contact my family. Even if I could, it would only place my own digressions upon them. My beloved wife Linza, my beloved children, Brits and Frida. I cannot ask for your forgiveness, but my only intention was to do the right thing. I wish I could have seen you again just one more time. Well, he can't, because we know he's dead. But we'll see the rest of his family reunited. Game has been saved. We'll see them reunited tomorrow. 10 hours and 20 minutes. We got a mega size stream tonight. Well, we got the end of the game coming up. We gotta go through the underground passage to get to Parisia. Then Parisia. Then final boss. Then true final boss. Then true end. We're gonna endeavor to finish this tomorrow. We're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna bring Fuga 2 to a conclusion. Full 5-hour streams. 9 and now 10 hours each. Oh. I haven't seen the light of day in so long. So we have options for rating now. We have... Go away, my voice. Macaw's been doing Crazed Fruit for at least 2 hours now, so he's probably well deep into the story of the game. Grom is doing Link to the Past. Let's go see Crazed Fruit. Crazed Fruit is a sensation. So thank you folks for hanging out. We're really pushing this story to its conclusion, and I think it's going to be coming up tomorrow. So look forward to that. Maybe it'll merely take 4 hours. Maybe it'll take 5. But either way, we got the day slotted out for that, so... Fuga, conclusion, coming soon. See you then. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Macaw, check out Crazed Fruit. And we'll finish this tomorrow. See you guys then.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kuba Star. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹火。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力。大変だ、大変だ、技が破れちゃった。